Hey guys, Games for Life here, and the Toxicity DLC for Planet Crafter released just 30 minutes ago. I think you might actually see this video in about 2 weeks, but let's get straight into it. We've reached complete terraformation and did everything we could on Prime. We're also at 5 trillion terraformation points, and just taking a look at this screen, this is the solar system. We can now go to Toxicity. This is a brand new planet that just released with the DLC, and look at all these terraformation stages. We'll start with a toxic wasteland and end up at complete terraformation again, and look at all the new items that we'll be able to get on this planet. Also, as we expand the system terraformation, we'll get new items from here as well. That being said, I already have an extraction platform here, so let's go ahead and build a travel rocket. This should get us between planets, and then I can just throw my items in this chest. Here's the launching sequence. This happens every time you go to a new planet or moon. I've been to one moon before just to see it, and then I came back. So the Toxicity planet is actually my second ever planet in Planet Crafter. I'm very excited about this DLC, and here we are on a different planet, and look at that. We've got some industrial things here. It looks like this planet wasn't always this way. Warning, this planet is highly toxic. To survive, you'll need to detoxify essential elements such as water using a detoxification machine. Build one quickly along with a toxic water extractor. Some areas are more toxic than others. Keep an eye on your toxicity meter and remove the toxic goo in these zones to explore and build safely. Moreover, high toxicity levels will disrupt your energy production at certain thresholds. To advance the transformation process, you must increase global purification at the same time. So we do have some new mechanics here that we didn't have on any other planet. It told me to build some things first, so did we unlock them? Okay, so we have these for purification. These are all new. We should get a craft station for refinement. So we've got the toxic water collector is right here, and then a detoxification machine. Okay, we'll try to get all of them. I see some new materials in here like the plastic polymer, the chlorine dioxide, the microplastics, and also the toxic spores. So yeah, I have the first steps right there that I should follow. What's this? It's a plant. I don't think I can do anything with it right now, but we do have a chest here. I'll just take everything right now. We've got iron. We need this to build storages. Can I look at the map? Oh yes, we can look at the map. Oh, this looks like it's pretty big. Also, what's that thing? I want to go there. This looks like a city, kinda. And we can also see the resources that are on the map. There's more stuff over on this side. Interesting. So we'll get to a lot of things. Oh, I'm in a toxicity thing. So if I go there, it starts counting down, basically. I guess I die if it reaches 0, but that's alright. I'll just be quick about this. I'll take some resources that I need to build some basic stuff, and then we can start just a little base that we will then move or expand later. And here's the toxic thing, or the toxic goo. Goo cleaning chip required. I think I need these, the toxic spores. Those are used in crafting, but I need a cleaning chip. There's also this weird plant. I'll try to take some spores. Let's build a room. We'll need a door for it too. Alright. And then inside we can build the craft station, but I don't have the materials anymore, obviously. So here's the craft station. Let's see what we can build here. Okay, so here's where we get the purification capsule, the plastic polymer, okay, toxin filters. Alright. Microchip, goo cleaning. That's what we need. Is it already attached? I think I need to attach it. There we go. So we've got the goo cleaning thing. Now we can go ahead and get rid of this. So let's see if it works. Yeah, we are getting rid of the toxic goo. Does that actually give me material? Yeah, toxic goo. Insert this in a detoxification machine to extract microplastics. Okay, so that's how that works. Oh, and look at this, pristine mushrooms. I think I saw those in a recipe as well. So I'll just get rid of more goo, and that should also make this area more livable, I think. Alright, I'm back. I'm just building a craft station. This is the tier 2 craft station. Here we can turn ice into water, because I really do need some water right now. So let's go ahead and drink one as well. There we go. So here it is, our very first detoxification machine. So can I add things in here? I'll add the toxic goo, and then here we should be producing things. Okay, so we'll get the recycled materials, but this uses some energy, and I don't have energy right now. We could do a couple wind turbines. These just require iron. Now we have enough power, so this should start going. Oh, look at that, and we can see what we can produce. So we can also use these in here, and we'll get the yellow stuff. This is for microplastics, and then I don't know what that is, but we'll see. And yes, we are getting microplastics and also toxins. Why do we need the toxins? Are those like a byproduct of something? Maybe. So we do have 2 microplastics. I just need 1 extra mushroom. Being in the water doesn't hurt me, but I guess it radiates things. Let's just get rid of more toxic goo. This should help. I finally found another pristine mushroom, so we should have everything we need to build a water purifier or whatever it's called. And I'm also getting close to like a base or something. An old base, I don't know. I could go up on this thing. I think this was like a road or a rail or something. We'll explore everything. Of course we'll explore everything. We are literally finishing the DLC in this video, but yeah. We just received a new message, but first I can craft a toxic water thing, so I'll just put it here. You must first clean up all the toxic goo in the area. So there's still more toxic goo. Oh, and there was a pristine mushroom right here. Well, I didn't see it. I think this should be the last of the goo, I guess. Oh yeah, that basically did something. Now this area is ungoopified. Fuse cartridge, plastic polymer, tier 3 fertilizer, that's all new. So I guess we did that, and now we should be able to build the water thing, the toxic water collector. So there we go, this should produce toxic water, and then we need to refine it. Okay, but we have no more power. I'm just moving this thing closer because we'll need to put the water in here as well. And I should throw all of these in. And I don't really have the materials with me to build some of these things that add a lot of power, so I guess I'll have to go with the solar panels. It looks like a storm is coming and we've got meteorites just showering down. These should bring resources, so at least that's good. But I'm a little scared to be out here in the open. I might get hit. Actually, let's see what kind of resources these bring. Maybe it's something new. So one crashed right here. I guess it brought some cobalt and stuff. That's still good, I need that for solar panels. But I think we should really expand the base first and get more power. I've got a lot more power here, the base is expanded, we've got multiple rooms now and more storage space. So let's go ahead and craft some things. I'll start with the toxic areas information microchip. And now if I equip this, I think I should see them on the map maybe? I don't really know. How does that work? Displays toxic areas and their purification level on your screen. Like if I go into a toxic area or on the map. I'm not really sure, but I guess we'll find out. Then I need the toxin filters, but for that I'll need some plastic polymer. We've got toxins and we've got the microplastics. So now we just need the purification capsules, which takes chlorine dioxide, purified water and toxins. And we're out of purified water already. So basically this extracts water, but it's green and it's toxic water. So then I need to put it in here. I just throw it like that, and this brings me purified water. We also need a screen, the toxicity screen. So let's get the screen, and here we should see some stuff. Okay, so this is the global planet purification total. We are at 0%. Number of toxic goo cleaned up, 11, and there's 2000 total. Okay, I'll try to find all of them. And then toxic areas cleared, 1 out of 32. So that's the one we just did right now. There's 31 more of them. So we need to get everything. And as we increase the purification level, we'll unlock different things. We'll get better goo cleaning, filters, toxic goo removal explosives, a better detoxification machine. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. What's that? Purification rocket. Okay, plastic rod, toxic area information rocket, and even a detoxo-tree seed. I think we'll also have a new material because I don't know what this thing is right there, but I'm gonna go and check it out. Let's see if we've got the water. Yes, we do, and some toxins. Now we should be able to get some more purification capsules, and that will allow me to get the toxin filter. And there we go, we've got the filter. Let's equip it. What does this do? Allows to stay longer in toxic areas. Okay, so now we can hang in there for longer. The next thing that I need is an atmosphere purifier. For that I'll need even more plastic polymers and the purification capsules. Then the first goal is to reach a blue sky at 175,000 transformation points. So there's quite a bit until we reach that, but that's just the way Planet Crafter goes. There's gonna be a lot of stages and we'll unlock new things at every stage, making the planet look vastly different with it. I expanded the base a little bit more. We also have these windows here so that we can see outside. It doesn't really look nice now, but we'll get it terraformed and it will be better. I also have a lot more stuff that I can craft. So let's see, we can get some more plastic polymer and then also the purification capsules. I think I have everything for an atmosphere purifier. I did get more power items too. And I'll throw the purifier out here. Let's see what this does. It uses just a little bit of energy and it adds purification. That's great. I think we'll need more of these. But each one uses a pristine mushroom. So I need to pay attention to how I use those because I don't really have a way of getting a lot of them. I will need a food grower though. For that I'll need aluminum. Can I get a desktop? Yes, I can. So I'll just have these here. We'll have multiple desktops. So let's start with the toxicity screen. That's gonna be right here. Next to that, we can have the blueprint screen, sure. I don't know if we can unlock anything else. Oh yeah, we can, but it's just for the Terraformation. It's these things. And then yeah, we need these for the messages. Toxic planet specific informations. Water is toxic on a toxic planet. Yeah, who would have guessed? We still need more desktops because I can't fit everything on those two. And then we'll get these big ones like the progress screen and the Terraformation screen. We are not at the biomass stage yet, so we can have the first one. So there we go, that's the progress screen. And that means we didn't even need this extra desktop. I actually just turned these two around. Now we can see this better. So we are in the toxic wasteland stage and we are going towards the toxic dust stage. That doesn't really sound good, but I guess it's better than a wasteland. We are 2% of the way there, so let's keep going. I just reached this side. It looks interesting. I need to get a lot more goop out of here to make it not so toxic. And I deconstructed some debris that gave me super alloy. So now I can build more interesting things like a tier 2 food grower. They were right here blocking this door, so I want to go in there and get up. But look at all the toxic goo in here. I also have the tier 2 cleaning microchip, so now I should be getting rid of these much faster. I just unlocked it and I built it straight away. Oh, we just got some iridium too. That's gonna be good for creating some heaters, I guess. There's more goo in the back. I need to just get rid of all of this. But I should also get out of the area before the timer reaches 0, because that's gonna give me some damage, which wouldn't be good. So out here I can just build one of these, and that's gonna get my oxygen back. Then I'll just deconstruct it so I can do it all over again. Let's go inside this, and we should go upstairs. Okay, we can go further up, but this is the first level. We've got this fog all over, but we can see a tunnel. I think that's where we need to go to reach the next area, which is over on this side, and this big central hub thing, which I really want to explore. And let's see if we can go even further up. Here's the top of the tower, I guess. There's a chest though. So let's see. Production multiplier, also some purification capsules, a jetpack. Don't I already have a jetpack? Yeah, I do. So I don't need that. But we did get a pulsar quartz, which is very good. Let's see if I can go even higher up. No, this is it. I should get out though. Oh, and these are the trains right here. You can see all the trains. I think I just found the last good things in this area. So now we should get it all cleared. That's gonna make it a lot easier to explore. I also found a train card that I think we will be able to activate at some point. And yeah, this should be pretty much it, I hope. 34 out of 35. Okay, so I missed one somewhere. There's still one extra good thing that I need to find. I also found out that you can just destroy these and you'll get a lot of items, so that's a good tip to know. Also, here's the train thing. I can't do anything with this one. There was goo in here as well, but there's a button here and I haven't pressed it. So let's see if that works. No, nothing happens. I think you need to activate this from the inside, but this only disappears at 70,000 purification, and we are not there yet. There's also this container on it, but I need to follow this line and go to the other area, but not before finding that last thing. I don't know where they could have hidden it. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I just found it. That was quick. I can stand on it. I'm not getting damaged or anything. That's good. And we also found some other things in the back here. Pristine mushrooms and also more crafting items. Animal food. Yeah, we could have animals out here too. So I guess this is another area done. We should have 2 of them completed out of 32 total, but I did find a lot of things that will need to get purified. So I should look into getting a vehicle station, but I'll need an iridium rod for that. I think I saw on the map there's iridium somewhere. Oh yeah, it's right here over this tunnel. So I really need to go on that side too. But as we do that, I just got another detoxification machine and I can add in here all the items that I've got. So I'll get one of these crafters as well and we'll craft items in here. Then we'll take them to the other base. I got some water, food and materials, and it's time to follow this rail and go into the other side. Oh, is the path blocked? Can I not do it yet? This appears at 70,000 purification. Yeah, so that's blocked. So I will be able to go there once I can also access the train. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So then I guess we are locked into this area for right now until we get to 70,000. I should explore more of this then. This is the other big toxic area. I'll need to get it all cleared out. So I'll just build another small base so I can have oxygen and everything that I need pretty close. And I'll have it right here. We could also get a crafting station inside. Then I can have a storage and also get some more water. I'll store everything in here for now. And let's go ahead and explore this area. It's much bigger and I can already see some good that needs to be cleared. There's also this thing that I can get, and that gives me super alloy and aluminum, so that's gonna be extremely good for crafting purposes. And yeah, I should get some food growers too. I kind of forgot about that. It looks like this is some kind of industrial area. Maybe that's why there's all this goo laying around. I got 10 out of 52 so far, so there has to be a lot more of this around. So far I managed to clear out 34 out of 52 goops in here, and I just found that if you go inside, the toxicity doesn't keep going down, but the oxygen does. And then I see more goop out here. Oh, there's also something in a cave. Alright, we're at 39 out of 52. Let's see, there's more in here. It's interesting that out here you can see it's minus 0.1 per second in the toxicity, so that's the most toxic area. It was minus 0.3 I think, and this should be the less toxic goo. There we go, now the whole area is cleared. And there's also this thing back here. Let's see, we've got a chest, some crafting items, those are always good, and also the cosmic quartz. We didn't have this back on Prime, that's a new material that's only on other planets. Also a small chest with a chip. We'll try to unlock that, see if we get anything. I also found some algae there and high quality food. So I guess that's it, we got this area too. Now let's go back because I'm running out of oxygen. Okay, I made it. I didn't run out of oxygen. That's always a good thing. And yeah, I do have a lot of things. I don't know how I'm gonna get these back to the base, but yeah. So I've got one small base right here, another small base on this side, and then my main base is over here. Once we reach 70,000 purification points, we will be able to go into a new area. But until then, I'll just have to move all the items back to the base and try to unlock some new things and build more stuff. I got more materials and I can now craft some food growers. I think I'll have them like right here in between these as a fake wall. I think that would look good if I can feed 3 of them. Doesn't look like I can do that. So change of plans, I'll just have them on this side, so they're all next to each other. And these are gonna be just the tier 1 food growers. I'll have a different base where I'll get a tier 2. And I've got 3 different types of seeds. So we've got the eggplant, the beans, and the squash. These are also going to be used in recipes and stuff. We're also 18% of the way to the toxic dust stage, and I've got some extra materials in here that I'll need to explore a new area, and that should be this that's right ahead of me. But before that, if I take a look at this screen, we're at 37,000 purification points, and we need to get to 70 in order to unlock the next area. That means there's plenty of time to explore this area right here. But this is toxic down here. I think it's probably toxic up there too. Yeah, and it's at minus 0.8 seconds, so that's a lot of toxicity. I won't be able to stay there for long. But oh look, a pristine mushroom. Those are pretty rare, to be honest, so every time I see one I get kinda excited. I'll have the base right here. It's just out of the toxic area. I will need some more iron for storage, but let's start exploring this. A lot of debris that I can break down into parts. And yeah, this is just so toxic. It's going down so fast. I'll have to run out of here, and I barely got in. I do have an explosive for the goo, but I left it at the base, so I guess I won't be using that right now. And that's all I can take. I got 5 out of 46. I already have to go out. But we are making progress at least. There's less toxicity now, it's going down at minus 0.4 right now. And that's because I got rid of 21 out of 46 goo things. And there's more up inside that building there, where I'm trying to go. Oh, there's also some on the tracks, I just didn't see this. There's also a message in here, so make sure to pause if you want to read it. And a lot of chests, but I kind of took everything I needed from this side. And there's also more goo on this thing. Oh, I can't even reach there. I need to do it from the inside. There we go. And we can still go further up. There's more goo here. Just one. Oh, there's Terra tokens there too. We can use those as soon as we get a trade platform. And there's more goo on the inside of this building. A lot more. Let's get a flashlight out here as well. Yeah, my toxicity levels are not good, so I'll have to run out in just a bit. But there's also these things. These provide circuit boards when you deconstruct them, so they're very valuable. So now let's go inside, and there's a lot of goo right here. I'll need to just get rid of everything. I think there's still more, but we've got some chests with really good stuff this time. Oh, and look at how many there are. There's a hallway and a staircase going up. Also another ladder going further up. We are at 41 out of 46, so just a couple more are left. Let's go up. Maybe they're up here. Oh yeah, we've got some. What's a purification gel? That's the first time I've seen that. I just need to get rid of some toxic goo from my backpack, and this one should be number 45. We've also got another blueprint microchip, and then this is 46, and we should have it all. There we go, it's no longer toxic. We've also got a new message, make sure to pause if you want to read it, and even more Terra tokens out here, that's great. Also explosive powder, I'll just leave some more goo behind. So from this area that I can access right now, this is the only thing that I haven't explored yet, so that's what I'm doing right now. I just got in here, that's the toxic area that we just unlocked, and now we've got this thing. I don't know if there's another toxic area somewhere down here. So far this is alright, no toxicity at all here, but I am kind of running out of oxygen, so I'll need to build a living compartment pretty quick. Just like that. And we are getting pretty close to 70,000 purification so that we can unlock the rest of the map. I'm excited to explore all of it. Oh, and look at this, we've found some bases here. There's also chests underneath. And then inside we've got yet another chest with more materials, also the cosmic quartz. But then there's another one on the other side of the lake. I like the way these work, face to face on the lake. That's a cool base. And oh, we've got one of these small ones with a blueprint microchip. We should unlock those as well, and a lot of Terra tokens, look at that. Also a trade rocket multiplayer fuse. Increase the speed of nearby trade space rockets. Alright, once we get those, we're gonna be able to make them a little bit faster. Is that it in here? I think I've explored all of this area. So that was the last of this side of the map. Now let's go ahead and unlock those chips if we can unlock them. We'll see. And then we should be pretty close to 70,000 purification points so that we can access the rest of the map. For the terraformation points, we already have 70,000, but we do need 175 to get a blue sky on this planet. Once we get that, this should be much clearer in the sky, so everything should look a little bit better too. So we've got 3 chips in total. I just retrieved them from there. Let's see if these do anything. No more blueprints to unlock. Okay, so this is tied to the main progression of the game where I already unlocked everything. You can see we've got all the things in here. Let's take a look at this. We're at 73. Oh, we are already past 70. Okay, so that means the map should be unlocked. We are also 37% of the way to the next stage. Also, let's see what we need for vehicle station. So it's 3 aluminum, 2 superalloy, and 1 iridium rod, because I do have all of these. So I might want to get a vehicle station on the other side of that thing. And we unlocked the tier 3 goo cleaning, so let's see what that takes. Okay, I'll want to get this, oh, but I don't have the tungsten. I guess we'll do that once we're on the other side of the map. That's where we can get the new material, which is apparently called tungsten. Let's also take some food from here. We've got 3 different types of food, and that should be everything we need. Here it is, so I'm guessing this should work now. If I do this, it should call it, but it's already here. So let's go inside and press this, I guess. Does this work? Oh, it's moving. It's moving. Okay. I'll just sit here so we can actually see the whole ride. We're leaving this area behind. I guess we can just come back later. And we are going into a brand new area. Let me actually turn off the UI. This is much more cinematic as we are getting in here. I'll just try not to fall off this thing. It looks like we are in some kind of cave. We can see out the window too. This is an interesting biome. Can I stop it right here? I don't think it stops. No, it doesn't. So I can't just stop it and get out here. We are still going. I guess this should be the end of the cave. And I can see the end of the tunnel. That's the huge thing we've been seeing on the map, I think. And we've got new toxic areas, new stuff, and also new materials waiting to be unlocked. So yeah, we can't go any further. Let's just turn the UI back on. And I guess this is as far as this is gonna take me. Got some materials, and I think this just calls it, right? I think that's what happens. And we are straight into a toxic area. Let's take a look at the map. We've got zeolite there, we've got goo on that side. Osmium we can get right next to this big hub thing. There's iridium and tungsten. Okay, so I want to go towards the tungsten first. That's east, so we'll head east. I'll also try to get out of this area because it's really toxic. It looks like I'm safe around the edges here. There's also like a cave thing, and there's also a chest back here with some other cool stuff. also a pristine mushroom, and I can already start seeing the iridium. I'll take some since I'm already here, and this should be the tungsten area. This is where we should find some tungsten. So there we go. Let's also drink some water, and I don't think I have enough iron for storage. No, I don't. So I'll need to find that. So there we go. We've got a storage, so I can throw everything in there. I should also eat something. And now we can start destroying the goo in this area. I should have brought some goo TNT with me. I forgot it back at the base again, but maybe we'll find some more here. And I already have to get out of here. We've got an extra chip, even though there's nothing I can do with them. But with the circuit boards, those I can use to craft stuff, and I think that's enough. I need to really get out of here now. Okay, let's see. I should have enough to build a vehicle bay, the vehicle station actually. That can be right here, but I don't have the materials to build a rover, at least not yet. Let's see what it takes. Uranium, rocket engine, fabric, silicon. Yeah, that's some stuff that I don't really have right now. Oh, there's a rover, but I bet I can't drive it. Also some goo. Yeah, there's no way I can drive it, but it does have some good stuff in it, which I'll gladly take. And then upstairs, even more goo on this side. We've got some driver seats, super alloy, actually a super alloy rod, even better, and more circuit boards. So take a look here. I just unlocked this small little area. It had just 16 goo, and there's one of these big machines. It looks like a tank, to be honest. It's got tank tracks, and this has a huge inside. It's more like a mobile base than a vehicle. And there's also a rocket engine just laying around, because why not? And then on this other side, this is a bigger toxic area with 17. We've got another one of these machines, but this also has an arm. I think these were used for digging or extracting something. Look at how big these are. I guess we can go in through here. There's even more goo on the ceiling. I guess this might also be outside. Oh, and I was here before. I just didn't realize this was one of those things. I thought it was like a building or something. But I did see this before. I already took the stuff from inside it. And I think I just saw them right here. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. We've got another area that's not toxic anymore, and we reached 100,000 terraformation points. That's a big milestone, but we'll get all the way into the millions and billions and whatever of those points. That's gonna be cool. But right now, let's see if there's any other areas that I should get the goo from. Well, look at that. That looks like an even bigger machine for extracting ores or stuff. Look at this thing. Oh, that's so toxic down there. You can see all the green stuff. I'll probably need to build another small base right at the entrance of this. Oh yeah, this is very, very toxic. And this has 149 toxic elements. This is the biggest toxic area I've seen so far. So I guess this should take a while. I definitely need a small outpost out here. Otherwise, there's no way I can do all of this. I found some Terra tokens in here though. And let's start gathering some items for a small base. Oh, look at this. That's tungsten. That's my first tungsten that I've got in the game. I think we should try to get an extractor to automatically extract some materials. That's gonna make everything much easier, and we can start getting into automation and stuff once we get the drones as well. Look at how much goo there's everywhere. I'll come back to get all of that. That should take quite a bit, but I just want to kind of explore this whole platform here. So this is for mining things, I guess tungsten in this area. Oh, we've got the nuclear reactor. Oh, that's great. We got all the materials from that, which means I can now build my own nuclear reactor, and that's gonna give a lot of power. That's great. And then there's also this thing on the other side. How can I get in? Oh, the door is blocked by the goo. So I need to go through here, and I can deconstruct this. Is there anything else? I don't think so. So now I can get 2 nuclear reactors with the materials I got from here. I just need to come back and get rid of all the goo, and I'm almost dying. So I need to hurry up. Oh, come on, I'm getting damaged already. I need to get out of here. Where's the exit? Come on, I'm getting really damaged. Okay, I got out. I didn't get out on the correct side. My base is over here, but at least I got out. And I found a plastic rod. I wasn't even aware that's a real thing, but I guess we've got it now. So it must be used in some kind of recipe. But yeah, these things are just huge. We've got cranes, we've got huge digging equipment, we've got these vehicles. I wish we could drive those. We saw them in the trailers for the DLC, but I guess they're not drivable. You can just go and explore them. Still very cool though. Okay, I'm out of power, so I need to build these nuclear reactors. And I guess I'll just leave them right here since power is global. So if I have them here, I'll have power in any base. I ran out out of power because I built these 2 food growers. I'm really running out of food, and all my food growers are on the other side of the track in the other map area. I could go back at any time, but I don't really want to sit through all of that because it takes a while to get there and back. It's still going. We are at 67 out of 149, but this is a big area. It doesn't look that big, but it's got a lot of things, and I guess you can actually see the goo from the map view, so you can kind of see where it is. I'll try to get as much as I can, and hopefully we'll get this area fixed. I will eventually run out of water too. This area also has no ice in it. I was trying to get some water bottles, and there's literally no ice. I had to go all the way back to the area where the train leaves you when you come from the other map segment, and there you can find ice on the ground, but here there's nothing. Oh, and I just activated the lift. Where am I going? Oh, it's just down here. Okay, so I didn't access anything different. It's just like a shortcut, I guess. But I do have the jetpack, so that's the quicker way of doing anything. And look at that, even more circuit boards, osmium, and shards. Oh, we just unlocked the tier 2 toxin filter. I'll have to get that because that's gonna make me less vulnerable to toxicity. And yes, it is taking quite a while for this, but this is the biggest area I've seen yet. And I don't really know if there are any other areas that are even bigger. This seems pretty huge, to be honest. I think I found the last of them is just 10 more, and I think they're these ones right here. We are also getting pretty close to unlocking a blue sky, and I got even more materials to build more cool stuff so that we can craft more items. And this is the last one. There we go. Now this whole area isn't toxic anymore, and we also unlocked some other things. I'll just leave these here because I have too many of them. But there we go. We've unlocked this whole area. It did take quite a while, but we did it. And there's tungsten in this area, so I'll try to get the materials for an ore extractor next. Or maybe even a tier 2 or 3 ore extractor if I have them. I also built a detoxification machine here so that we can turn some of these into craftable materials. We can get the tier 2 toxin filter, we just unlocked that. Let's go ahead and do that. And I think we also unlocked another new thing, which is the interplanetary exchange shuttle. So I just need a cosmic quartz. If I don't have it here, then I know for sure I have it in another base, so we can just get it, and then we'll be able to trade between planets. That's cool. But the food is also done, so let's go ahead and get some of that. I don't think we have the materials for a rover just yet, but I do want to check real quick. Yeah, we just missed the fabric, so for that we'll need silk, or I could just find it in a random chest. I should also check out this really big thing in the middle. I'm curious to see what's there, so we can build a base right next to it. And we just reached 175,000 terraformation points. We unlocked the tier 2 detoxification machine, so that should either be quicker or get new things. What's this glowing? Oh, it's uranium. Yeah, it is. We found uranium, that's good. And I think this is the place where I want to build my bigger base. It's also a big flat area, so that helps. Let's start with a 3x3 living compartment, and then we'll have multiple stories. Or we could expand it sideways too. We'll have a door right here, and then I'll need to start putting some storage and crafters in here and everything. This would be my central base, at least for right now. So I'll try to make it as nice as possible. So I've got some of the base set up. We've got some storage, also the craft stations, and then outside we've got a tier 2 nuclear reactor. I deconstructed the other ones and I put them all together into a tier 2 nuclear reactor. Now I have to build some extra things, like for example the tier 2 detoxification machine. This still does the same things, but there's a lot more storage in here, so that's great. And there's also more storage in this container. So that's the biodome. It's gonna be linked like that. I think that looks good. Yeah, it does. So we can get in here and take a look at this screen. We can unlock on this planet, if we get a lot of animals, we'll unlock the recipe for the purified water. And for the biomass, we'll unlock some new frog eggs. That's cool. And then for terraformation points, we'll unlock a purification multiplier and the pristine mushroom as a thing that we can craft. That's gonna be great. The oxygen is going up. That's helping, but I need more heat and pressure. And then I also want to get the biolab. So this is what the biolab looks like. We've got this right here where we can craft all the items that we need. So I can get the fabric, I just need 2 silk, and then I'm gonna be able to get a rover too. I think we need some lights in here as well, but for the silk I'm gonna need the silk generator, and we'll need to get the silkworms and all that stuff, so we'll need some more things in the base, but I am running out of food and I have no food right here, so I need to go back to the other things that I've already built and grab some food, also get the food growers and bring them here. But the base is taking shape, we're expanding, and we've got a new area here that we need to unlock, and then we'll be able to get some water collectors in there, because there's no lake next to my base. Let's grab the food. There we go, and we can eat something. I'm also running out of water. There we go. I'll take the water with me. I'll also take the seeds so that we can get new food growers in the new base. And I'm sure I'll be back here in a bit to get even more things, but right now I just need to get everything placed in the new base that we can then expand with multiple levels upwards, and I think that would look pretty cool right there. Let's place some things to be detoxified in here, and then the rest I'll just bring inside. So for the tier 2 food grower, which grows food a lot faster, we'll need fertilizer. And for the fertilizer I need algae, eggplants and sulfur. That means I need to get level 1 food growers to get some eggplants, and I think we can see a planet with 2 moons there. I think that might be Prime with Aqualis and Selenia. That's cool that we can see it like that. It's a shadowy figure. Also, we reached the blue sky stage, but this sky is not really that blue. Oh well, now it is. It was just a storm. So yeah, we do have kind of a blue sky here. That's nice. And now that the storm is passing, we can actually see these planets a little bit clearer. We'll get 2 food growers next to each other right here, and then I'll get the seeds. Actually, first I'll get 2 bean seeds in here until we can get some beans, and then we'll get eggplants, because beans replenish much more health. And I think we should also get a lot more atmosphere purifiers. I think these help. And we are already over 300,000 Terraformation points, and we are going strong. And at 350, which is really close, we'll get a purification multiplier fuse. So that means we'll need to get a lot of purifiers next to each other with a machine optimizer in the middle. That's this thing, the machine optimizer, or the tier 2 one. And then if you put the fuse in here, it's gonna work at a higher percentage. But until we can get that, let's try to get some other things that are gonna speed up the Terraformation. We could get a tier 5 drill if I have 2 super alloy rods and an osmium rod. I know I found random rods. Yeah, we've got that. So we could get a tier 5 drill. This is a huge drill. I'll try to do it on the side here maybe. Impossible to build this until you have reached 100 million purification. So yeah, we need to reach 100 million purification first. I wonder if I can build a tier 3 drill at least. We'll see. Okay, so let's try to do the tier 3. Okay, so this works. It allows me to do that. Then I'll have to try the tier 4 as well, because the tier 5 is a no-go so far. We'll do a tier 3 drill right here. This should add heat and pressure. Yeah, we are getting heat and pressure, and it doesn't consume that much energy, so this should help us. I probably won't be able to do the tier 5 heater either until we purified more of the planet. But then I should also get ore extractors. Let's see if it allows me to do this one. Oh, we just unlocked the tier 2 atmosphere purifier, so let's take a look at this. It should be much better, and this uses the purification gel, which I don't know if we can craft from here. No, we can't, so it must be something different. I found some, but I don't know how to craft them. And yeah, just a lot of plastic polymer and purification gel. This is 89 purification per second. The tier 1 was just 7, so one of these is much more valuable. I'll try to build as many as I can, and then maybe I'll also get a machine optimizer to help with that. Now let's see if I can get a tier 3 ore extractor. No, I need 10 million purification for this, so it doesn't allow me to do that. Let's see, maybe a tier 2. No, a tier 2 needs 1 million purification points. Alright, so then maybe a tier 1. Okay, this one I can craft. So this would then extract iron right here. That's good, because we need that to expand the base, and then we can bring it across the map and put it on different things to extract other stuff. So that's gonna be helpful. I see some weird circular stuff here. Are those solar panels? Those look like solar panels. There's a lot more to explore on this map, so I'm just getting started here, but the base is starting to look pretty good. I thought we were gonna unlock the multiplayer fuse at 350,000, but that's actually at 350 billion. It's 1000 and mega giga terra, so that's 350 billion terraformation points. I'm at 350,000, so we've still got a ways to go before that. So in order to build this, I need the purification gel. I have no clue how to get that, but I guess I'll find out eventually. And right now now I just need water because I'm really running out of water. So I need to unlock a new area that has a lake, and I need to put a water collector in it. Actually, does this area right next to the base have a lake? That would be good. Oh yeah, that's a lake. Okay, so we just need to find 17 goo in here, and if we do that, the area won't be toxic anymore and we'll be able to place the water collector. I also found these things which give uranium. There's also uranium on the ground everywhere, so we should be able to get some more nuclear reactors, and that's gonna help with power. And we've got more goo. We're at 9 out of 17 so far. And this has to be the last one. There we go. We also reached 500,000 points just then. So now we have a lake where we can collect water, and it's right next to the base. I didn't even notice that. We could have it right off these rocks here. But let's see what we need for the 2 microplastics and a mushroom. Also, we need a door on this side too. That makes everything much easier. I really need to get the drones. That would make everything so much easier. So there we go. We've got 1 and then 2. And these should start gathering toxic water. They also add 1 purification per second. So that's great. And they produce a water in 80 seconds. Let's see how this thing is doing. We've got a lot of stuff in here. And I can throw even more. Also, I have one of these screens. We just reached the acid rain stage. That's cool. Last time I looked at it, we were 85% of the way there. So we went from the complete wasteland to the toxic dust stage, and now we just reached the acid rain stage. The next one is gonna be the toxic eruptions, which sounds really cool, and we are already 2% of the way there.
A few moments later.
I just reached 1.5 million terraformation points. I also have more food here. I built a lot more things in the base, including some of these big storage containers. And we've unlocked a new thing, which is the tier 2 toxic water collector. I think this would work faster. We still need to build a tier 2 atmosphere purifier as well, but before that I want to build a couple more things. I'll do another tier 2 nuclear reactor for more power. I'll put it right next to the first one. There we go. Now we should have more power in the base. Then I'll want a drone station. This can be pretty close to the base here, and well, now we're out of power. Actually, this is the wrong way. There we go, but I do need more power. Not even with another nuclear reactor, that's not enough. And for tier 2 drones, I'll need explosive powder, but for the tier 1, I don't. So I could get some tier 1 drones. I'll see if I can also build some explosive powder. That's gonna help a lot with these things, the detoxification machines. But let's see what the power is doing. The drone station takes 800, and we are only producing 800 total, and we need a lot more. Another tier 2 nuclear reactor would add 300 more, so that could be of great help, but until we can get the drones and stuff, I'll deconstruct this just so that we can have the power going and the transformation process still on. And I'll build a tier 2 toxic water collector. Let's go ahead and do that right here. This is a bit bigger than the tier 1, and yes, it does have more storage space. Apparently, after they collect enough toxic water, this lake will become just normal water, I guess, and then we'll be able to collect water straight from it without having to first go through a detoxification process. We also have a lot more things that I can craft into better items. These are used for a lot of crafting, so I'll definitely need as many as I can get my hands on. The planet is 17% purified. I destroyed 347 goo out of 2000 total, and I cleaned 8 toxic areas out of 32. We need to get those numbers higher up so that we can detoxify the entire planet, and we are also more than 80% of the way to the toxic eruption stage. I'm really curious to see what those are, but apparently we are currently in the acid rain stage. I haven't really seen acid rains, but I guess I should get a rainwater collector. Maybe we can also get toxic water that way and then purify it. Let's start cleaning more goo, and this time I actually found one of these. So let's just get on top of the goo, throw the explosive, and no, I meant to do that. No, how does this? Come on. Okay, now I activated it after cleaning half the goo by accident. Let's just see what this looks like. Okay, that's nice. That looks nice. We also have uranium here, so that will be good for building even more nuclear reactors. And I also found some other cool things that we might need. So I'll just take everything that I can get because I don't really have a lot of materials here. But that being said, we can now build the interplanetary trade stuff. So maybe we can get things from the other planet, from Prime, where we have a lot more automation going. Oh, and I should have used the explosive here. Look at all the goo on this side. Well, now I'll just clean it by hand. And we're at 21 out of 37 goo cleaned in this area. So this is going pretty fast. Oh, and I found another one of those TNTs for the goo. Well, I have to go back to the base anyway because I'm running out of oxygen, and then I can unload my inventory there too. And now I'm going back, but it's also raining, so I'm guessing this is the toxic rain that they were talking about in the toxic rain stage. I guess the water from this isn't safe to drink since it's called the toxic rain stage, but I still want to get a rainwater collector, and I think that's gonna help me a lot with getting crafting materials easier. And I just need to clear the last couple goo from here, and that should unlock this area as well. We'll be able to get water from the lake, we'll be able to harvest all of the uranium without getting irradiated by the toxicity. But based on the fact that there's a lot of these uranium things like toxic residue, whatever, I think this planet got all the toxicity because of heavy industrialization. So I guess somebody was here before, or multiple people. And there we go, that's the whole area. And the people that were here before kind of destroyed the whole area, which sucks. But now it's my job to clean it up and make it beautiful again. So at least my job is pretty cool. I'll also take some toxic spores, these are good for crafting, and I'll be back to collect a lot more uranium. But I see more goo over there. Is that a different toxic area? I think it is. Look at how tall that is. I wonder if I can get there. Yes, this is another toxic area. It only has 9 goo, so this should be pretty easy to get, but I am running out of oxygen, so I don't think I'll be able to get all of them right now. Well, now I'm stuck on the side of this rock. Can I go straight up with the jetpack? Kinda, but not all the way. And while I'm going back to the base, I can also collect some uranium from these. I think this is also part of cleaning the planet. We don't want these things laying around. I wish we had yet another inventory increase. I think I've done 5 or 6 inventory increases already, and that's the maximum you can go. But I really wish we could have an even bigger one so that I could carry more stuff. It looks like there's a machine in a mushroom tree, whatever there. I don't know how it got up. I'm guessing the tree grew from underneath it. That makes sense. Oh, and we can get inside. That's nice. Let's see what we've got here. I need to be quick because of the oxygen, or lack thereof. But we do have some of these that give microchips, or actually circuit boards. And we've got an energy multiplier fuse. That's gonna be great because that way we'll have a lot more power and we can build more things. There should be more goo out here though. Oh, there's more on the ceiling of this thing, or on the roof rather. We are 6 out of 9, so let's try to find the last 3 goo from this area. It might be hidden though, because I don't really see it, or it might just be up there, but I don't know how to get up. Oh, it's right here. Okay, it wasn't hidden at all. I just didn't look on this side. So this should be the last one, and there we go. We've got another area cleared, and yeah, my hydration level is low, my oxygen is low, everything's going great. The purification gel is what I need to build more advanced things, but that unlocks at 1.2 million purification points. I'm at 700,000, so that shouldn't be that far away. And in the meantime, we'll also unlock the tier 2 toxic areas information, so we will also get the distance to the closest goo on the screen. That should make it easier to find them, I guess. We've cleared 10 areas out of 32 so far, and we are at 19% global planet purification. I also wanted to build some of these rainwater collectors, but I can't until I reach 1 million purification points. I should be close to that now. I think I was at 700,000. Yeah, 700,000 purification points, and we are 96% of the way to the toxic eruption stage. But that basically means I can't get the rainwater collectors just yet, and I also can't get the purification gel. So while I'm waiting for more points, I'll try to unlock even more toxic areas. Let's see if I can get a tier 2 gas extractor. Yes, this I can build, so I'll put it right here next to the base, and we'll see what this collects. We can set it to whatever we want, so it's either oxygen, nitrogen, or methane. I don't know what we need first, but let's just start with some nitrogen and then we can change it later. I'll also want to get this thing, the Interplanetary Exchange Shuttle, and I can retrieve any resources from other planets. I'm not really sure how that works, but I'm sure it uses a lot of power, so we'll see how we deal with that. I'm just missing 1 cosmic quartz, and I'm pretty sure I had it in another base, probably on the other area on the map, this one where we started. There's also a lot of sulfur there, so as soon as I have the drones and some extractors, I'll go here, place some extractors on all these resources, and then the drones should just bring them back to my base. But until I go back there or find it randomly, I don't have the cosmic quartz. This is pretty close to finishing, and we also reached 2 million terraformation points, which is great. And we are in the toxic eruption stage now. We are working towards the clear sky stage. That should be a big upgrade, and now we should see some toxic eruptions. I wonder if we have volcanoes or stuff like that. That's what it sounds like, at least. I'm just cleaning out another area here, and I'm also looking for that cosmic quartz. I don't know where I found it in the last area. I think it was in some random chests, so I'm trying to do that same thing again so that I can build the trail thing in between the planets. That would allow me to get a lot of advanced stuff from Prime, and it would make everything go by much faster. And there's just 3 goo that I need to find in this area. Also, is this where the train comes in? Yes, this is where we came from, so that way is the other area. I'm also collecting ice while I'm here because that allows me to get water, and it's really cheap and easy. But I can't seem to find the last 3 goo. Maybe they're up there somewhere? I don't know. Is this part of the same area or is this a different one? Oh, this is a different area. Well, we'll clean this too afterwards. But right now I'm just missing a couple in this one. So let's check up here too. Maybe I missed something. We can go inside this, but there's nothing. Oh, there is a chest in the back here. And then is there anything else? Oh yeah, there's another one with some food. We can still go on further. And then it just drops off there. Or we've got one more. And even another one. I didn't expect this, to be honest. I'm running out of oxygen really bad, so I need to find my base quick. I made it just in time. I was about to die, but I made it. So I can just drop off all the resources in here. I can get some more water from the ice. So I know the goo is not up there with the train, so it must be down. But where? I cleared everything from this train that wrecks down here. Maybe it's behind these rocks. No, nothing here. I'll keep looking. Well, since I can't find the goo there, I decided to start another area, and maybe eventually I'll run into that goo that I'm missing on the other side. There's a lot more things in here, so I'm not gonna get hung up on that thing that I can't really find right now. I'll just find it later. Also, these ladders don't work. I keep climbing and I'm not going anywhere. This area should have 25 in total, and it's right next to the other area that I was trying to complete, without much success so far, but we'll get it eventually. This just turned into goo cleaning simulator. We are cleaning a lot of goo from the planet. There's gonna be 2000 total on the entire surface of the planet, and I have to literally collect every single one of them. I should use more explosives for the goo. That would make it a little bit faster when there's a lot of it in one place. But I think the hard part is actually finding it. At least that's what I'm struggling with. I've just found some Terra tokens, which is great. And it looks like I can go higher up on this thing, but I don't think I can get all the way to the top. So that doesn't work. But I did find some more goo over on this other side, and even more back here. Look at how much there is on the ceiling too. Let's just get rid of this. It looks like there's a storm coming. We'll see if we get some nice meteors with a lot of things. I need to drop some stuff. I've got way too many things in the backpack. I'm getting intoxicated, running out of water, running out of food, and running out of oxygen. Well, at least the food I took care of, but still. Okay, I really need to get out of here. Get out of this area, so I'm not intoxicated anymore. Did I just get into the other one? Yeah, they're very close to each other. I just need to get an oxygen capsule. I brought 3 with me. I just got some damage from the toxicity, but that's alright. I also brought the water, so I can use it right now. And I still need to find the last good things from both areas now. There should be just 2 more, which I think are right here. There's one, and then here's the other one, and that's another area completely cleared. This was a lot easier than this one, which has 3 completely hidden goo. I just need to look closely again. I'll eventually find it. I still can't find the goo in that area, but I found another area that's literally right next to it. My inventory is filled. I should unload it. So I'll complete this area too. It's pretty interesting. We've got like a transmission tower with a lot of solar panels around it. I think that looks nice, but I don't really understand what's with this area. Where could the last 3 be? Because I looked everywhere. Well, except up here. They could be up there, but how am I gonna get up there? I'm just trying to get up there, and I'm building these things because it doesn't take as much iron. It's also got a window, so that's nice. So I'm just trying to kind of cheat my way up there without building a whole entire base, and I just fell down. So my idea is that I can just use these as sort of a ladder, and then I would be able to see if there's actually any goo on top of that thing, because that's the only possible explanation for why I'm not finding anything. Can I build like a foundation? Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, these would have been cheaper. I don't know why I didn't start with that. But now I should be able to reach up here, so let's do that. And no, there's nothing. I just did all of that for nothing. Great. Do you see that? Is that the goo right there? Is that it? Let's try not to break my legs. Okay. Oh yeah, it's right here. It was just a sliding door. I can't believe this, but anyway, we got it. This took way longer than it should, but we unlocked this area as well. I'll leave these here. They certainly look interesting. Yeah, definitely. I'm not exactly an architect, you might have noticed, but I'd say that did the job. At least from up there I could see where the goo was, so it was worth it. So we are 22% done with the toxic eruption stage and we are on our way to the clear sky. We also have 950,000 purification points, so we should unlock the tier 2 toxic areas information. There we go. This will help me locate the goo much easier. So we'll see what this needs. The tier 2. Okay, so we need purification gel. I had one and I used it already. I can't craft it yet. I can only craft it once I get to 1.2 million, and that should be pretty soon. We are almost at 1 million already. We are now at 23% global planet purification, so at least I feel good about that. I'm just completing this area too with all the solar panels. We've got a couple more goo left, and then I think we can also go inside this thing, it looks like. So I wonder what's there. But I also went back to the starting area and I got the cosmic quartz that we needed so that we can craft some other things. Oh, and look at this, we've got a lot of circuit boards, which is great. And I guess that's it. But we've unlocked yet another area, so we are really moving along now. And I've also expanded the base. We've got a couple more drills here that should help with the terraformation, at least a little bit. And we've got another layer up top with a ladder on the backside. But let's first build a nuclear fusion generator. This provides a lot more power than a nuclear generator. So here we go. This one provides 1485 kilowatts, where the tier 2 nuclear generator only provides 331 kilowatts. So this is basically the equivalent of almost 5 of these. Now we should really have a lot of power. And then I also have the ingredients needed for an interplanetary exchange shuttle, which we could have on this side. And I'm wondering how this works. Open interplanetary exchange shuttle, so I can put things in here. Automatically launches rocket when inventory is full. It's disabled. Okay, so let's take a look at this screen. Yeah, Prime. Select a planet to exchange resources with. Selected planet Prime. And I guess now we can see all the things that we have on Prime. That's great. I'm not really sure what I want first. Oh, we have 72 water bottles. That's great. But we can only request 25 things at a time. So I'd better choose this carefully. I need at least 1 fabric for rover. So I'll get some fabric. And then I think I also needed some algae for stuff. I'll get 10 of those too. We can have a bioplastic nugget. I'll get things that are already crafted. That's gonna make everything a lot easier. And we can also have 4 explosive powders. We'll use those. So I'll just launch the shuttle right now, and it should come back with the resources that I requested. This is a really great way to do it because I don't have to go back to Prime. I can just select what I need and this will bring it to me. I'm running out of oxygen as well, and this will come back in 600 seconds. That's 10 minutes. But this is the biggest game changer that I've built so far on this planet. That's gonna make everything so much easier. And we are 42% of the way to a clear sky. We are also very close to unlocking the purification gel, which will allow me to craft a lot more things. But since I went back to the starting area and the other bases, I also found another purification gel that I had there in a chest. But for a tier 2 atmosphere purifier, I need 2 of them, so I'll still have to wait until I can craft them. This will come back in less than a minute, so I'm excited to get all those items. In the meantime, I also got the tier 2 toxic areas information, so it should now be easier to see where the goo is. And then I also have the materials needed for a trade space rocket, kinda like that. Oh, now we're low on power. And I have 47,000 Terra tokens, so I should get some things from here that's gonna help me a lot. And what I really need are 2 energy multiplier fuses. That's because I need those to build a portal generator. Once I have a portal generator, I will be able to go and salvage from wrecks, getting me basically infinite items as long as I keep feeding it quartz to open new portals. So I'll just launch the trade rocket like that, and this should also take like 10 minutes to come back with the things that I ordered. In the meantime, this other thing is coming back with my items from Prime. So things are really looking up. We are getting items from all sorts of areas, from another planet and also from space trading. So here we go. We've got all the items that we requested. So that means I can now build a rover. That's what I've really wanted because it takes me a lot of time to go from a place to another. And I just need to deconstruct the vehicle bay from where I placed it and move it back here. I am back with all the items that we needed. So let's go ahead and build this thing in the back here because we're not going to be accessing it a lot. And there we go. I think this looks good. And from here we'll be able to craft a rover. I don't think I have the materials right now, but I can definitely get them. And then we can send this thing again. Let's just request some other stuff. The thing I love about this is it doesn't take any fuel or anything. I don't have to use a material in order to send it. So I can basically do it as many times as I want. I just need to wait 10 minutes for it to come back, and that's basically it. Right now I think I need some super alloys, so I'll get 10 of those. Then we could also get some normal fertilizer, even more explosive powder. Then we've got some seeds and stuff, bee larvae. Actually, let's get some of these. We might get bees. Butterflies I don't need right now. So I think I'll just get some other quartz. We'll use these for opening portals. So there we go. We'll launch the shuttle. This will be back in 10 minutes again. And then here we go. We can go ahead and craft the rover. We finally have that. I forgot how much I loved the sound of this. By the way, this is horrendous. The engine sound is just so bad. I always just turn it down in editing because you do not want to hear this thing. It's bad. It's really bad. But we need some upgrades for this guy because we've got only this amount of storage. So equipment increase will be a thing once we have some equipment on it. We could get the oxygen thing. I only need some oxygen capsules, so that should be pretty easy. And then a beacon. That's important so I don't lose it. I'll only add the vehicle logistics after we have the drones, and we'll be able to craft them in just a bit. I just need to get some more oxygen capsules, so there we go. And now I should be able to craft these things. So we'll get the unlimited oxygen for the vehicle, and then we'll also get the beacon. Now I should be able to add them right here. Oh, and we only have 2 spots. Okay, so we really need that equipment increase then. So here's how this should work. We should get a tier 1 and then another tier 1, and then we can get a tier 2. So now I'll add this in here. We'll just remove this. We'll add the equipment increase, and now we have a lot more equipment places so that we can get the storage, and I'll try to get all the way to a tier 3 inventory. Then we'll also worry about the speed and the lights. The trade platform also came back. We should have our fuses, which means I should be able to craft the portal, but I think I'm kind of out of power, to be honest. Yes, I'm definitely out of power, so I'll need some more things, which I don't really have. Let's see if we could get a machine optimizer. And then let's do this thing. We'll have a normal machine optimizer, just the tier 1. That's all I can afford right now. We'll put it here, and then the multiplier inside of this, and it should reach all these power things that I have. So that means they're all producing 150% more power. And yes, now we have a lot more power available, and I didn't have to build any power items. I just overcharged the ones that we already had. I also just need a microchip compass, and then we can build the portal. There's also a storm outside. Oh, impossible to build until 1 giga purification point. That's 1,000 million, and we are at 1 million. Well, that's great. So we can't have a portal. Scratch that. I wanted to try something, but I guess not. And yes, we are getting showered with meteors, so those should bring in some better resources, I hope. I'll go ahead and grab everything I can from them, and then we'll expand the base even further. I hope I have all the materials to get this now. So let's start with the tier 1. I need 2 tier 1s to build a tier 2. And then I need 2 tier 2s to build a tier 3. So I need 2 more tier 1s, so I'm not gonna have enough fabric. I need to request more fabric. Luckily this just came back. I got the materials from it. So let's see if we do have more fabric. Oh, we only have 1 more. So I think to craft fabric I just need silk. I could request some silk. Yeah, so 2 silk is 1 fabric. So I will request the 1 fabric that we still have, and then I'll just request a lot of silk. And because I need a lot of super alloy, I'll fill it up with some super alloys. And this should come back in 10 more minutes. And then we'll have the inventory upgrade and all of that. We are past the halfway point, going to the clear sky. We have power now. We have everything we need, basically. Yeah, I need the drones. So now I should have some materials to build them, right? I'll try to build 4 drones. So we'll see if I have everything I need for 4 of these. And yes, it seems like I have all the materials needed. So we'll get 4 tier 2 drones. These are twice as fast as the tier 1 drones. I want at least 1 of these water collectors. Let's do the big one, the tier 2. So we'll set this one to be a supplier of everything, because it's only collecting 1 thing anyway. So that's gonna supply it. The drones will take it. And then, because we have 2 of these machines here, 1 of them will be tasked with only getting the water. So let's select the toxic water. This will only ever get filled up with water by the drones, which should come here and drop the water in. And here they come. I think they also go through walls. Yeah, they are literally inside of the base. And look at them coming again, just going through the base and dropping it off right there. And then they should come right back out to grab even more water. Because we have multiple drones, I could select them to take things from here as well. So we'll do that. Eventually we'll just have too much water, which is always a good thing to have. But because this thing, the container, will get filled up with the water, right now we have other things as well. We'll have the drones grab all the water and put it in a different storage inside the base. So that's the next step. I've got two of these big storages up here, so we'll have one of them for water. This will demand the purified water. There we go. So all the drones should bring the water back here after it's purified. So I think some drones will get the unpurified water into the thing, and then some drones will get the purified water out of it and into this storage. And then we can use the drones to do this thing for all other materials. We can automate things, get everything we need straight into the base without having to do anything extra. We'll just need more drones, obviously. And I also just realized I need to set this as a supplier of purified water. Why is this also getting toxins? Oh, does this get toxins too? Yeah, okay. So this will just supply everything then. The drones will take the purified water and bring it upstairs. And we are getting purified water in here. That's great. But then we'll also need something to take the toxins. So I guess this one right next to it will demand the toxins. And you can see the drones are coming and filling it up with toxins. And this one is getting filled up with water. So we've got that going. And then I can just craft things into other stuff that take less storage space. Oh, and by the way, we unlocked the purification gel. I kind of forgot about that, to be honest. But now we can craft it. So I should start getting some more purifiers. I just want to build a lot of purification gel. For that, I'll need the purified water. We've got it right here. Then I need purification capsules, which I should have, I think, on this other side. So let's go ahead and get those. And then I need these mushrooms. This should allow me to get more purification gel. There we go. We've got 6 purification gel, so we could build 3 of these things. That means we need 12 plastic polymers. Luckily, I have a lot of these. All right, so here we go. Let's start purifying things. So we'll get these tier 2 atmosphere purifiers. One of these produces 89 purification per second, and it only consumes 12 kilowatts of power. So that's a great deal. And we can have 3 of them. There we go. We'll have all of them lined up, and these should purify the air. There's also a tier 3 purifier, but we haven't unlocked it yet. But this tier 2 is way bigger and way cooler than the tier 1s we had before, and it should help a lot with purification points. We're at 1.27 million purification points. We just unlocked the purification gel, and the next thing should be the tier 4 goo cleaning at 2.5 million points. After that, it's gonna be the purification rocket at 4 million, so I can't wait for that. Also, because we reached 1 million, I think we can now place the tier 2 ore extractor. I was just trying to build a beehive here, and I can't do it until I reach 1 giga purification point. That's 1,000 million, so we are pretty far away from that. We are almost at 2 million, and we are almost done with the toxic eruption stage and getting into the clear sky stage. And there we go, 100%. We are in the clear sky stage and moving towards the vegetation renewal stage, so we should see more vegetation growing as we get into that. But I am also trying to get some tier 2 food growers. I think I need to get rid of these first to get the water, and then using that I can build the tier 2. These basically give food much faster, so that's gonna allow me to explore more and just be out of the base a lot more if I have more food. And it's just a shame that we can't have bees yet. That would have been cool, but we'll get them later. Then I also got the storage upgrade, the tier 3. Look at all the storage in the rover. Now I'm trying to get the speed upgrade, but for that I'll need a lot more zeolite. I basically need 4 tier 1 to get to the tier 3, so that means I need 8 zeolite. I don't have that, so I sent this thing over to Prime to get some zeolite for me. That should come back in about 5 minutes. I also built 3 more of these purifiers so that we can get things moving faster, and I'm gonna keep doing that. In the meantime, we also got to 5 million terraformation points, which is always great. We aren't really moving forward on the oxygen, so I think I should get some plants like flowers or trees if I can place them yet. At least the insects I can't at this point, but maybe I'll have better luck with flowers and trees.
One eternity later.
I just reached 8 million terraformation points and we are 60% of the way to the vegetation renewal stage. I'm also at more than 4 million purification points. That means I unlocked not just the tier 4 goo cleaning but also the purification rocket. And right now I want to get first the tier 3 goo cleaning because we didn't get that, and then we can use it to craft a tier 4 goo cleaning, so that should go much faster now. Then I want to try again to get an atmospheric water collector. Okay, so now I can do it. I have enough points for this to work. So this should collect water and it's gonna be fresh water. Another cool thing is that this lake right here is no longer toxic, so we collected all the toxic water and now we are left with a clean lake. If we take a look at the map, this is the only clean lake on the planet right now. The other ones are still toxic. I moved one of those toxic water collectors into this lake to do its job there, and the drones are still collecting it to put into the detoxification machine that's right outside the base. So that means for this one we'll need a lake water collector, but for that I'll need some plastic nuggets, which I can't get right now, and that's because we need a lot of mushrooms. Also, this thing came back with a lot of new materials and we can send it again to get some things that we need. So I'll try to get a bunch of mushrooms. These would help me get bioplastic nuggets, and then let's also get more super alloy because why not? We're definitely gonna use it. I also upgraded the rover with everything. We've got the speed upgrades, all that we need, and the oxygen, so that we can now explore much more of the planet using the rover. Apart from that, I also crafted this thing, the launch platform, where we can have different rockets. So let's go ahead and get a magnetic field protection rocket, which should add a 1000% pressure multiplier, and let's launch this into space. And this thing also attracts iridium asteroids, so now we should be getting a lot of iridium. And then I also have materials for an asteroid attraction rocket, which will give a hit multiplier of 1000% and also attract uranium asteroids. So we launched both of them. We should be getting a lot of multipliers, and we're getting resources just flying down from the sky. Look at these big impacts right here. We have a lot of iridium. These are good because I can build heaters with them, and also rocket engines and other stuff. There's also an upside down rover right here. I don't think I can do anything with it, but maybe it has something on the sides. Yeah, it does have some good materials. We are getting more asteroids. I guess these are the uranium ones. The orbital information screen. I don't think we'll be able to see the screen in the back anymore. So here we go, we'll have the orbital one here, and then the toxicity screen right on this side. I just removed the blueprint screen, we don't really need that. So here's the orbital information. For the toxicity planet, we've sent 2 rockets so far, one for heat and one for pressure. These will allow us to get 10 times more heat and 10 times more pressure, and they stack. So if I send multiple of them, then we'll get more points. And that's gonna allow us to go through the stages a lot faster. You can see we are already at almost 80%. We are moving towards the vegetation renewal stage, and let's see what we need for a purification rocket. This is a new one. I think we have all those ingredients, so let's try to get one. So first I'll need to get some purification gel. I'll need 2 of those, and then just 1 tungsten and 2 plastic polymers, which I have a lot of right here. That should be all that I need to craft one of these purification rockets. And I also added more tier 2 air purifiers. We've got some in the back, so we've got 9 total so far. I want to expand that even further, but first let's get this purification rocket. And that looks nice. Let's see it launch. So there it goes. Let's see some details about it. It spreads chlorine dioxide in the atmosphere. Okay, interesting. So now if I take a look at this screen, we should be getting 10 times the purification we were getting before sending that rocket. So that's a huge advantage. And we just unlocked the tier 3 toxins filter, which I should craft. This number is going up so fast compared to what it was doing before. And I think that's because of the rocket that we just sent. And because they stack, I'm planning on sending another one or maybe even a couple. And there it is, we should get to 100%, and now we just started the next stage. So our current one is the vegetation renewal stage, and then when we get to the next one, that's gonna be the purified atmosphere. I think that's when we can start breathing, maybe. Until then, we've got oxygen in the rover, and I reached 10 million terraformation points as well. So let's go ahead and get the upgraded toxins filter, the tier 3. For this, we'll need 2 more purification gel and also one of these rods. I have a plastic rod, I can't craft them, but I found one in a thing. thing, like a crashed ship or something. And I don't think I have all the materials to get this right now. I'm missing a pristine mushroom, so I'll have to look around for them. So we've got water and food here. We don't really have oxygen, but we do in the rover, so that should be good enough. And now I kind of want to explore this thing, like this area down here, and maybe even this. We've already seen all of the starting area. Then we got into this with the train. We also unlocked a quartz craft station. That's new. Anyway, then we saw all of this area. We still need to degoopify some stuff, but then we should also head into this hub, which looks like a big train station of some sort. But let me check what that new blueprint is all about. So this is the quartz craft station. Craft really powerful objects. All right, that sounds ominous, but let's try. And now we've got it all, but where should I place it? Let's see how big it is. Well, we could have it in the middle, so let's see what we can craft here. So it's the pulsar quartz, the solar quartz, the fuse cartridge, and the insects multiplier fuse. I'm guessing we'll eventually unlock more, but that's really cool. But before I got sidetracked, we were taking the rover and exploring. So let's go ahead and do that. We also have the lights and yeah, all the upgrades for the rover. So here's the big train station hub looking thing. And this actually goes pretty deep. It's way deeper than I expected. This is all a toxic area, so I'll have to clean it out. I guess I'll need a base somewhere in here because I can't bring the rover down, and I just fell. I fell in. This has 74 goo in it, so I'll need to get rid of all of that. But right now I'm more concerned with how do I get up? Is this like an elevator? And we can start getting rid of some goo because there's a lot of it. Oh, and this works so much faster with the tier 4 goo cleaner. We were using just the tier 2 before. We've got some chests as well with really good stuff, and Terra tokens as well. We can use these to get some items that we really need. But I think the lift came down, so let's go back up with it. And we unlocked the tier 2 toxic goo removal explosive. That should help. It's a bigger explosive. And here we are back up, but my toxicity levels are not good, so I need to get out of here. I'll just take some goo as I go. But where's the rover now? Oh, it's right there. I have a beacon on it. That makes it a lot easier to find. And I really need to get out. I'm guessing I need to go through here to go even higher up. And then I should just jump across, I think. Oh, I'm taking damage already. That's not good. Look at how much goo there's everywhere. Let's just go back up to the track, and then I can use the track to get away from that. But this is pretty bad. That's a pretty hard area to deal with. We've got a train here, so let's take a look inside. Some other cool things that I'll use for crafting. Also a pristine mushroom, that's the one that was missing. So now I have one to craft whatever I was trying to craft. And then here's the last car, I think. Or there's one more. Yeah. Oh, and this actually gets you all the way to the ground. That's cool. So let's jump into the rover to get some oxygen back. Oh, and that was instant. This is actually better than the base is. I can also just drop everything I just collected into the rover, and now I have more space to get more things. And then I'll drink some water, eat some food, all in the rover. That's great help. And let's try to go back in here again. I'll just go straight down, and then we can work our way up. So let's call the elevator, and in the meantime we can get all this goo out of the way. And I also found way more pristine mushrooms, so I'll take everything I can get. And I think I found a screen. What's this? A different elevator? Okay, so there's multiple of these. Then there's a screen here. There's a message. Since this planet has no natural water cycle, we shouldn't have any problems with infiltration, as so often happens. To be on the safe side, we have nevertheless installed a filtration system. All we need to do is place a few purification fuses to drain the crevice and its cavities if there is ever a problem. Okay, so I think I should place one of these fuses in here, and then that should open up something, I guess. Yeah, I think I have one of those fuses back at the base. So I'll definitely come back here and do that to see if it unlocks anything new. The elevator is right here, so let's take it back up, because I'll start taking damage pretty soon. And because we now have the tier 2 toxic information thing, we can now see the amount of meters we have until the nearest goo. It's right there in the top right side of the screen. And that thing helps a lot when you can't find some specific goo, but I am taking damage already, so I really need to get out of here. Okay, I got a lot of stuff from that, but let's go and explore other areas. I'll be back here to do the tedious work of getting all the goo out. But first, let's explore... Yeah, let's go into this area first. There's some iron there, and then I think we can run off the map. I did that on Prime. It just ends off abruptly. I'll try to see if it's the same here. I don't know if I'll go all the way to the end of the map. It's a pretty big, just desert. At least that's the way it was on Prime. And this is another big toxic area, but this looks like it should be easier to clear out. Oh, and you get affected by the toxicity even in the rover. rover. This has 50 goo to clean out, so I guess I should get started on this too. But I'm pretty happy with the tier 4 goo cleaning microchip. It works much faster and it saves a lot of time. There's also another one of these big mining machines. This is half underwater. There's an open door right here. So we are inside. We've got more mushrooms, those are always good, some other random items, and also an overturned rover that's also underwater. Nobody's driving that anytime soon, so let's just get out of here. I don't think this water is good for me, my screen is getting green. So this out here is just a very big toxic area, and if we head more towards the south, we should just reach basically the ending of the map. Yeah, it's the exact same thing as on Prime. It starts just being a flat desert. It's got some rocks in that direction, so I don't know. I'll just try not to fall off the map, because I think that's what would happen. But this allows me to see a lot in this direction, but I don't think there's anything. There are some rocks, but that's about it. It goes on for quite a while, but I'm not gonna go all that way with the rover, because I don't think there's anything there. I'm just getting back on the actual map. Here we can explore a lot more. So I'll be back to this area to clear it out as well. I just won't show you all of the tedious parts of getting all of the goo. I feel like it's more exciting to see the new areas and the insides of buildings and stuff like that. Also, there's train tracks here too, but I think they are kind of broken. Oh, and we just launched off a cliff and straight into another toxic area. Oh, this is a big one. 150 goo. I think the one in the tungsten thing was a little bit bigger than that, but still, that's a lot of goo. I wonder if normal explosives work. I know goo explosives work, but they didn't say anything about the normal explosives, because I have some of those too, but these aren't really that hidden. I can just get them really quick like this. They're out in the open, at least the first couple of them. But let's take a look in here. So this is the big toxic area. We've got some aluminum here, so I should come back with an extractor and get aluminum. Then we'll be able to go into this other area. There's like a small city or industrial thing there, and then a highway or a road or a wall of some sort. Then another thing like a factory terminal, and this just looks to me like a runway for like planes. I don't know, but I really want to get to these things. I don't know what they are, but they look pretty ominous out there. We are already 90% done with the vegetation renewal, so we should get to the purified atmosphere by the time I get back to the base. Right now I've got one of these fuses. I'm not sure if it's the right one, but I'm willing to try it. And then I also have the materials to build a tier 3 ore extractor. I want to place that on an aluminum node, and that should allow me to get aluminum straight into the base and be able to craft a lot more things. So let's head down here. So now we are underwater and there's goo here too. So let's just try to get this. This is a little bit harder underwater, but it's still doable. And we've got chests as well, with some pretty good stuff, I would say. And yeah, this underwater area is actually a separate thing with 35 goo to collect. So it's different toxic areas that are stacked on top of each other here. We also have yet another chest, lots of good things, and my inventory is almost filled already. So I'll have to go all the way back up and throw it all in the rover. So I have to go back up. Oh, this actually takes me further down. There's yet another level. And this has 40 goo. Okay, so it's different areas. It's like 3 or 4 areas stacked on top of each other. I want to see if we can get rid of this water if I place the correct fuse in that thing. I think it's this one. Oh, this needs 2 fuses. There was another one up top that needed 1, and I hope I have the right fuse, but I'm not sure. Let's actually just swim to the top. That seems easier. I think it's this one. So let's try to... Oh, I didn't bring the fuse with me. That's really smart. I set up some extra storages, and the drones should automatically move the goo into the detoxification machine and then out of it once it's done, in the form of microplastics and toxins and stuff like that. And there's also this long thing like a base. I'll have to go in there and see if we can find some cool items, but first I need to get rid of the things in my inventory. And there is more goo up here. I wonder if this is the last of it. Oh, I can't get it. Yeah, that's right. I need room in my inventory. That's why I want a bigger inventory, but I guess I just can't get it. And I am running out of oxygen, so I need to be quick about this. I'll just head to the rover. This is cutting it close, but I made it, so that's alright. And I can just throw everything in the back here. We could get the logistics terminal for the rover, that would help a lot as well. And then I should just go in here and collect the last of the goo from this area. And again, I forgot to take the fuse to test if it works. Also, there's this rail line, but it's locked, and it says it unlocks at 1 giga purification point. So we are pretty far away from that right now. But let's collect all of this thing, and I hope that's all. No, there's 3 more. It must be this on the other side. So we completely detoxified another area, and now let's test if we have the correct thing. Oh yeah, that works. So now does the water drop? Yes, it does. So we just removed the water from one of the areas, but I think we need even more of these fuses to remove it from downstairs as well. I'll just start collecting all this goo in here, and you can see the water just dropping. So yeah, then I need 2 more of those fuses to get the water out of the downstairs area as well. And we've got more stuff in here. This is pretty good. We're getting aluminum and super alloy, also a tier 2 rocket engine, and also these production fuses. Even if I don't use them, I think I can sell them at a trade rocket, and that's gonna give me a lot of trade points. And that's another area detoxified right there. We also have more mushrooms. So now I just need to worry about the downstairs area. And also, what's this? It looks like a door, but it's locked. I don't know what's in there. Must be some kind of secret thing. Maybe it will unlock later, who knows. But I am running out of oxygen, so I need the lift to be here very quick, and I need to get back to my rover. I'm so running out of oxygen. I don't think I'll make it. Let's see if I get in here. Do I get oxygen? Nope. That was my last chance. So I think, yeah, I'll just despawn. Hopefully I'll spawn back at the rover. Nope, I'm back at the base. Okay, so now I have to go all the way back to the rover. But we did complete the next stage. We are currently in the purified atmosphere stage, and we are going towards the purified water cycle stage. That's great. We reached 50 million terraformation points. Also, we unlocked the plastic rod with the purification points, and we will also unlock the detoxification machine tier 3 at 50. We are currently at almost 40. So that's all good. Now I just need to make my way back to the rover and then back inside there to retrieve all my items. And I don't even have the recipe to craft more of those fuses. I just found one in a crashed train, I think. So I don't know how to get 2 more of them, but we'll figure it out. Worst case scenario, I can just take all the goo out while underwater. That's also a thing. So in here I should find all my items, or actually not like all of them. I thought I had more, but whatever. We can deconstruct some of these to get microchips. And now I need to empty my inventory again. And the rover is filled up as well. I really need to get the logistics system on this. That would make everything much easier. But first, let's go to the aluminum thing. It's all the way down here. I also took a lot of goo out of this area and this. So there shouldn't be a lot more to do over there. But they're still not completely done. This area is 46 out of 50. So there should be just 4 more. And I think it's those ones. Yeah, right there. I'll try to get them really quick. Yeah, and there we go, those were the last. So we unlocked a brand new area here. This also looks cool for a base once we get the lake purified as well. But I'm just imagining a base up on these rocks. That would look nice. And then I need to head this way to get to the aluminum. This area is 128 out of 150, so I still have some work to do here. I see some more goo up on that side, and there's also more right here. I think that's all on this side. We still have 15 more, so I think it should be those ones, but I don't really have the inventory right now. I'll come back later to get it. And then in here, it should be the area with the aluminum. Yeah, I think it's right on this side. We also have some stairs that we can take to go up there. And I also brought materials for 2 tier 3 ore extractors. We can do it for something else as well. Let's see if this can collect the aluminum. Yes, we can select it right here. So that's gonna be aluminum, and this is going to supply everything. We'll have a chest back at the base that will be demanding aluminum, so the drones will just do their job and get everything out of here. And then I think I should place another extractor here on the osmium so that we have osmium straight into the base. That would be amazing, actually. And I should also have just enough inventory space to clear out this area too. It looks like there's some big vegetation here, but it's all toxic and stuff, so we need to get rid of all the goo. And I hope this is the last of them. I hope there's not some hidden goo somewhere. And here we go, this should be the last one, and yes, it is. So now we have another area that's completely detoxified. I wonder how many areas we have total. There's also stuff over there. I want to explore everything as well. But first I'll go back to the base to see what we've got. Also, what's that on that side? If we take a look at the map, I don't know. Is that the road in the distance? Like this thing that I'm seeing? There's nothing else in my path. We'll eventually get there too. I'm really excited for all these things on the map as well. You can kind of see them from the beginning, but you can't really get there. There's also another rail that's blocked for me right now because I don't have enough purification points. That should lead to something exciting too, I think. So I'm just going up this staircase to check it out. I won't be able to take anything because my inventory is full, but this is a pretty cool ramp going up here in a spiral. Oh, this is another toxic area, 42 goo to collect. Right now I don't have any inventory space, and there's also another one of these things where we can go inside. and then it leads up there. Okay, there's a lot in here. From the map, it doesn't really look like that much. It looks like just one single area, but it's actually two different ones. It's like the other thing we were just at, the big hub thing, where we had 3 or 4 toxic areas stacked on top of each other, but we'll eventually get all of them detoxified. Great, now that I'm back at the base, I can just drop off more things in here, so these can take care of them. We're getting a lot of water and other things, and these are set to supply everything into some chests. I think the chests must have gotten full. Here's where I drop the toxic goo. This also demands it and supplies it. Got more on here. Then this side is for microplastics. Here's for the chlorine dioxide. And then on this side we've got normal water. We've got purified water again, then toxins, more toxins, and another one that's filled with toxins, so we'll need even more things up here. I think this whole area will just be filled with these things where we'll store stuff, and then I can build yet another level on top of that. We are just 7% of the way into the purified atmosphere stage, going towards the purified water cycle, but if I take a look in here, we should be getting pretty close to the tier 3 detoxification, so that's what I really want. And we have cleaned 17 out of 32 toxic areas and 794 out of 2000 total goo. That means a global planet purification of 39%. We are almost halfway there, so I'll just keep going.
One eternity later.
Alright, so it's about an hour later and we got to 76% on the way to the purified water cycle. I also reached 126 million terraformation points, and in here we unlocked some more stuff. We are at 88 million purification. So we already had the plastic rod, but then we also unlocked the tier 3 detoxification machine and the tier 3 toxic water collector. But in order to build this, I had to wait to unlock the tungsten rod as well. So let's go ahead and just craft all of that. Now we have the tungsten rod right here. It's 8 tungsten and 1 toxin. And then I also need to get some plastic rods to craft the other stuff, so I'll just get those. And now I can get a way better detoxification machine, which is the tier 3, maybe something like this. So they are facing each other, and this is the biggest one yet. Look at the size of that. Yeah, that's definitely much more effective. So we'll have it demand stuff like the toxic goo that should just get into this container, and then this should supply everything. So we've got drones just taking the goo from here, and it should all get stacked on this side. Yeah, we can see it just coming in there, and that's all going to get turned into microplastics and toxins. And then this will just supply those into their respective chests, which are kind of full, by the way. I'll have to build more, but yeah, this whole level, as I said, will just be for automation stuff. Look at how many toxins we've got. I really need to use them in crafting more materials. I need to find another lake where I'll place the tier 3 detoxifier. I don't think these lakes are connected, so if I'm gonna have all of them not green anymore, I should have a toxic water collector in each, but this one's bigger, so I think I'll place the tier 3 there. Also, I need to get rid of all this goo, and then I also want to place an ore extractor on this osmium. Well, I already completed this area, that's right. The things that I was seeing from the map weren't actually goo. I think they are these giant mushrooms, but I can go ahead and craft the tier 3 toxic water collector, and this one should collect a lot more. We'll also have it set to supply the toxic water. There we go. So the drones will just do their job there. Maybe we'll have to get more drones because they're getting a lot of tasks. But right now I don't really have the materials for that, so I'll just wait a bit more. And then on this side, I think this is where the osmium is. Oh yes, that's right. Also, we can enter this from the other side. I think I saw the other entrance inside, but let's go ahead and get a tier 3 ore extractor on this side, and then we can set this to extract osmium, and then it should also supply it. We'll have a drone take this as well. There it is, the osmium. So this is gonna supply all the osmium that it's creating. I could also just get osmium from right here. There's a lot of it. I'll get the tungsten too, since there's a lot of it, and I still haven't found a tungsten deposit. Or wait, yes, I did find one. I just didn't place an auto extractor on it. It's right here, so I guess I'll have to go there next. And actually, I think I can just leave the osmium in here and the drones will take care of that. Now let's head inside and see what we've got here. Big open room to start off with. All right. And then the hallway that we've seen from the other side. This is a pretty long hallway, and this just opens up into the middle section. Okay, so I guess that's it. It's just another way to access this. I thought it was gonna be more in there, but that's all right. We still need to get rid of the goo from downstairs that's in the water. But in order to get the water out, I'll need 2 more of those fuses, which I can't craft yet. So I hope I'll get the recipe for them. And then let's head over on this other side. I wonder if that train unlocked now. I need to check on that too, because I do have more purification points now. Oh, and there's a train in here here in the water. I just kind of crashed into it. Got Terra tokens as well, 1000. That's gonna be helpful. And also another chest on the ground there with way more stuff. And I wanna see that bridge. I think I saw it on the map, but I never went on it. That's actually the other toxic area that I've seen when I went up on this side. Here we are. Let's just go up the stairs again. And I just got into the toxic area. Let's start clearing out the goo and make it slightly less toxic. There's gonna be 42 total goo in this section, so I hope I can find them all. Let's go inside this thing. We've got debris. Alright, also a chest with some stuff. Multiple chests with more stuff, which is always great. 1000 more Terra tokens and also a lot of quartz. That's gonna come in handy too. So let's keep going down this corridor. We've got more debris, another chest, even some cosmic quartz there. I'm getting intoxicated.
Are you intoxicated or something?
Like really bad. So I need to run out of here quick. Let's just go down to the rover because this area is safe. There's also this little building here, which I forgot to check out. So we've got some circuit boards and then also a chest with other stuff. Just a random heater there, I don't need that. And I need to be quick about this. I need to go by much faster and start collecting all the goo. Alright, we are at 31 out of 42. I think I need to run back down again. You can go upstairs, okay, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I need to go all the way back down to reset my toxicity meter. And I just need to be as quick as possible about this, even though now that I got some goo cleaned out, my toxicity meter is depleting a little slower, which is helping me a lot. So this is the first level of this tower. We've got a lot of chests. Again, I'm just trying to be as quick as possible in here. There we go. And I guess that's all. Then let's go further up. All right, we've got some more goo on this side. Also, we can go in here. Base food, other stuff, also quartz. That's good. And then there's more goo out here. I think this is gonna be all of it for this area. And my inventory is full. I'll need to leave something behind. I don't know. I'll leave some mutagens and I can always just take them back later. And there we go. That should be it. We've got this whole area detoxified. And what's this? Blazer quartz just out in the wild like that? I'll leave some toxic goo that I'll take back later. I just saw 2 blazer quartz. I've never seen quartz out in the wild except for the pulsar quartz, the pink one. I saw that in the wild back on Prime, but not any other colors. Oh, and there's a lot of it here. Let's take a look on the map and I'll try to remember this. It's like a different biome up top on these things. And then there should also be that bridge that I saw. It should be somewhere that way. Oh yeah, there it is, right there. So we can explore all of that. And then there's also something up top where I haven't been yet, but I am running out of oxygen, so I'll have to go back to the rover. And probably I'll just build a small base out there, like an outpost, so that I'm able to explore all of that. We are almost done with the purified atmosphere stage, and we should be moving into the purified water cycle in no time now. And here we go, 100%. We are now in the purified water cycle stage and we are moving towards vegetation. So we might see some forests next. We're at 150 million terraformation points right now. And I think we can now craft some things that we couldn't before. So I'll try to do that. And maybe even send more rockets to speed things up a bit. I'm also kind of running out of storage space. But on the top floor here, I added some storages. This one's for osmium and this one for aluminum. These are just demanding the materials and they're coming straight from the ore extractors. So the drones are really good. I should also get some more drones if possible. And we are at 100 million purification points. At 125 million, we'll get the toxic area information rocket so that we can actually see the toxic areas from above. And then we'll get even better atmosphere purifiers and a specific tree that I guess is supposed to clear the atmosphere as well. Anyway, we are at 41% global planet purification, so getting really close to halfway there. I'm just trying to build some more stuff. We are also at 176 million terraformation points. I did get more drones and I filled out this area a little more. Now we've got an advanced crafter here as well and a lot more storages, most of which are labeled. So we've got water bottles, purified water, also purified water, and then a lot of toxins. Then we also have an advanced craft station and then purification capsules, plastic polymers, chlorine dioxide, microplastics. This in the back here I think is just, yeah, for the goo when we had it. and then this one is the same. Then we've got plastic rods, a bunch of empty ones, the aluminum and the osmium ones, and yeah, more empty ones that we will use in the future. Right now I'm trying to build the tier 3 toxin filter, so let's go ahead and get everything, and now that everything is labeled, it's much easier to get them. Also, I have a lot of plastic rods. I've spent the last half hour just crafting a bunch of these, so we'll need to get some purification gel as well. We've got 2, that should be it, so let's get it. We've got the tier 3 now, so we should be able to stay longer in toxic areas so that we can detoxify them quicker, and we are getting pretty close to unlocking the toxic area information rocket. And then, because we've got these extra empty ones, let's see if we can have them demand some goo. So that should be the toxic goo, and we'll have this go straight from our rover when we're out in the wild and into this thing. I'll also have it collect some toxic spores, or maybe the one next to it, so that we have more storage space. So this one will request the toxic spores. Now when we're out in the wild with the rover, I can just place those items in and they will automatically be brought back by the drones. I'll have more food and water in the back, and I can do that because now I also have the vehicle logistics upgrade on the rover. So using this back here, I can just set to supply whatever I want to not be in the container, which will probably be, let's actually set it from now, it's gonna be the toxic goo and then also the toxic spores. So those will automatically get taken by the drones, meaning we'll have a lot more storage space, and I can also explore further away because of that. I randomly realized that I've already been on the bridge, but then I did see it from somewhere higher up, so I'm not really sure. But yeah, that's the bridge that I was already on, and then there's all these other things. I need to get up here through this tower and even higher, and then from here I think I can go even further up. Yes, I can. Oh, I just fell. That's not good.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
I don't think I can get back up. I need to climb all the stairs again. I'm back here, and here's where we found all that blazer quartz. I'm gonna collect some of it since I'm already here, but I will run out of oxygen soon, so I just need to head further up and see what's there. We've got another one of these towers. Here's the first deck level. We've got a random chest, and then let's take the stairs to the top level. Oh, and here we have even more things. I hope there's oxygen inside these, but it doesn't really look like it. No, there's not. We've got even more stuff that we can take, and then there's another one. It's just a bunch of habitats or whatever. Got some spacesuits there, some heaters. Then there's also this one on the other side with another heater and also a trade space rocket. Don't we already have that? I feel like we already have that, but I'll take it anyway. And I think that's it. I've seen 3 of these things here. Let's see if there's anything else. Nothing in the back. And I don't think this actually connects to everything, so I think I saw all that this area has to offer. Also, what's that? That looks interesting. Oh, it's just the top of the big building. Yeah, that makes sense. So I think that, yeah, we've explored all this area pretty much. This is a new area that I've never been to. There's a rail that comes this way. I wonder if there's also a train that can take me through here and on the other side. If that's the case, and it's a really long trip, I might want to build another base, or at least an outpost, and I kinda got the rover stuck in here. I need to get it out. Okay, I think I made it out of there, and we are on this thing. This doesn't look toxic, but we've got some toxic spores and also pristine mushrooms, so I'll take all of them because I need it. And at least the spores should get automatically taken from here by the drones if they're coming this way. It's pretty far, so it might take a while, but they'll eventually get taken by the drones, and I'll have more room in the storage. Now behind me, it looks like it's another train station or terminal where the train ends up after coming from the central hub, and I just need to go through these trenches again. The rover really isn't built for these kind of situations, but I'll make it work. Now we're on this side. Oh, and that's a toxic area that we need to clean up. So let's see, this is gonna have 132 goo to clean, and we also unlocked the toxic area information rocket. I'll want to build that as soon as we get back into the base, but right now I've got some goo to clean. Oh, and there's also a bunch of items right here. I think this is an elevator. Yes, it is. So this will bring me all the way up here, and then I can just go further up. Or is this a fake ladder? Yes, it's a fake ladder. So what's the purpose of being up here? What does this do? Can I just see it from up here? Let's turn the UI off. Well, I can still see the toxicity level, but still. This is a huge area, so I'd better start cleaning up the goo. But first, let's also get inside this thing, see if there's anything interesting. There's an open chest. I've never seen an open chest, actually. They're always closed. And yeah, nothing inside, but a pretty cool building. And then there's this elevator thing. This is different. It's enclosed. And I wonder if there's anything up on this side. So this is the top level of the elevator. We've got some chests with, I guess, pretty good stuff inside. But yeah, that's it. It's just another viewing platform where you can see everything from above. And I am getting intoxicated just by standing here.
Are you intoxicated or something?
So I'll go back to the rover and then I'll clear out as much of this area as I can. Alright, now we're almost 10% of the way to the vegetation stage. We've got 232 million terraformation points and 150 million purification points. At 500 million we'll unlock the tier 3 atmosphere purifier. That should help with the purification, but I just want to help that along a little bit, so I'm gonna build a lot of rockets. We'll start with the toxic area information rocket. This should allow me to see more information about them on the map. And that should greatly help me bring this planet back to life. Then the purification rocket, which will add a 1000% increase in the purification of the planet. And then I want to do another rocket to increase the pressure. This should be 1000% pressure. Oh, and I'm missing a silicon there. That's alright, let's do the heat multiplier one first. That's 1000% more heat. And then I also want to do one for oxygen. So this is the seed spreader rocket, which provides a 1000% oxygen multiplier. Great, and then all I need is one extra silicon, and we are getting the asteroids from the first rocket. This should be iridium asteroids, and there's the silicon that I was looking for. So now I can go ahead and also craft this rocket. This grants a 1000% pressure multiplier. And look at that, one's going up, another one's coming down. That should bring more things from Prime. I think I ordered some extra super alloys. But now that we did all of that, let's check the map. And yes, now we can see the toxic areas. So we've got a lot on this side that I didn't really complete. And there's more over here. There's also this big wall. I thought it might be a road or something, but it's actually just a wall blocking this other area. So I don't know if I can pass through it. I see like a bridge here. We'll see if we can actually go through there. And then I also need to explore some more of these areas. I started on this one. I still have a lot more to go. That's a huge area. But I do need to also place an ore extractor on the tungsten right here because we need it for a lot of crafting elements. And then it looks like there's a toxic area in these caves where the train goes through. So I'll have to check that out as well. But at least we got rid of all the toxic things in the beginning area. We actually completed 18 out of 32 toxic areas and 874 out of 2000 toxic goo is cleaned up. So I'll get back to it, I'll clean more goo, and then I'll also build some more air purifiers. I think I finally found the last goo in this area. There was 132 total, and these are the last 3 of them. So there we go, we've got a new area completely detoxified. I also put a beacon right there because I found something very interesting. And I built a small little thing here, but I don't know where it is, and I'm running out of oxygen. Oh, it's right there. Alright. I found the golden effigy too, so this one I can just place like that somewhere, and I think it's one of those big wheels that we saw in the tungsten area at the beginning. And now let's go to the beacon because I think I found something really interesting underwater.
Another one.
So I'll just take the important stuff, and then the toxic goo will be here and it will be taken by the drones. Now let's go ahead and go to this white beacon that I just placed. I think I found a really interesting thing. I didn't go in, I just saw the entrance, so I'm really curious to see what's behind that. It's nice to see this entire area detoxified. Well, of course there's also the green water which needs to become blue, but that will take a while. So I'll just leave everything in the rover and let's head in this direction. I'm a little bit worried about my oxygen levels, but we'll see what happens. And this is like a sort of cave biome with these pipes in the back, and I saw this light right here, so that's why I placed the beacon so I don't forget about it. And now let's go in. We've got some chests, and then it's blocked that way, but here's a door. We've got a message, it looks like. To join us, you'll need to show some sense. We don't need idiots, and those dim-witted guards will never find the objects to place in this terminal to open this door. In a wax place with golden cells, I sleep, lulled by the buzzing of winged fairies. I cannot fly yet, but one day I will, when I leave my bed to become a sun gatherer. Okay, so we've got a riddle, and then what's this? I need to place sort of a butterfly thing, and I guess that will open the door. Okay, so let's take another look at the riddle. A wax place with golden cells. winged fairies, I think those are butterflies, and I sleep. I cannot fly yet, one day I will. I think those are larvas, right? When I leave my bed to become a sun gatherer. Alright, so we need to find a special item that has to do with larvas and butterflies. And it said wax and golden things. Sunshine stuff. I'm just trying to take a look at the map, see if anything sounds like that. Maybe this part where we haven't gotten into. There's a lot more toxic areas on this. I don't know if any of this looks like wax though, or maybe there's something underground like a cave entrance. And it looks like the drones are picking up the goo from my little base right there. So that's good. But yeah, we need to find the place from this riddle. Yeah, there's a rail going into here. There might be a cave or something. So I'll try to see what that's about. But then there's also this big wall thing. Oh, I just jumped with the rover. Didn't land it. Oh, kinda did. Alright. So there's that big wall. I want to see if we can actually get through that. I think that leads to a sort of new area. And oh, I literally just jumped in here. Well, this is gonna be fun. Every time I took the rover through this, I never managed to get it back. I had to fly back to the base and then respawn it there. It respawns with all of the things in the inventory, so it's not that bad. But still, I have to literally just run or fly all the way back to the base. And I think I'll just leave the rover right here. I'll need to find some resources to build another small base. But this area is no longer toxic. I took care of all of that. So now it looks a lot better with these plants and stuff. But look at this big wall. That's huge. I think it's locking off a brand new area, and I'm really curious to see what's there. So there's a door right here, and it opens. Okay, we've got stairs that don't really do anything. So let's go through these doors. And we've got a long bridge over some water. There's also a crashed thing there, like a vehicle. But here we go. We've got other doors. These open too. Let's turn on the flashlight. And we are inside, but I need to keep an eye on my oxygen levels. Oh, there's a lot of things here. There's like a corridor. This doesn't have power. I guess it might open when we've got the power. So let's see what we need to do to get that. Oh, and we've got some sewer thing, water stuff, I don't know. So let's go down this hallway. There's a thing to the left. Oh, here we need to place 3 of those fusion things. We also have some flares. And I'll take the important stuff from here as well. I can also deconstruct this, and that gives me uranium rods and super alloys. So I need 3 things there, and then there's an elevator. Oh, this goes down. I was expecting it to go up into the wall, but it actually goes down. Oh, and there's so much goo here. Let's start cleaning it out. How do I get out of the elevator? Oh, through here. Okay, so there's 33 goo in this area. I should have brought some oxygen capsules with me. That would have been a lot smarter, but I guess I'll just try to run back. But this was really quick. I completed almost half of this area already. I'll just go back up, get some oxygen capsules, and then I'll be back here. Actually, I think I found just enough stuff to build a small base. So let's go ahead and do that. And then I can get oxygen right here. I also just reached 400 million Terraformation points. That's a huge milestone. We are on our way to get to 500 million, which is an even bigger one. But right now I'm just trying to get a little bit closer to this thing. And I wonder if I can fly from down here all the way on top of this. No, that's not a thing. So I'll have to build my little base right here at the entrance. So we'll have a living compartment with a door, and then inside we can have a craft station where we can get oxygen capsules. I think I'll need more than just one, so I'll get some more stuff. I'll also get a locker right here. I'll get more oxygen capsules. I need some more cobalt for that. And then I'll leave the food and water right here. Okay, now I think I'm ready. I've got 3 oxygen, and I can go back down there to clean all the goo. Oh, there's a lot of debris on this side, so we can get through. And this looks like a service shaft of some sort. Oh, we've got a message and a tablet. Okay, let's read this. It is said that they will come to save us, these superior beings who understand our faults and imperfections, capable of correcting what makes us slaves to our own biases, of saving those who err and calming those who seek to punish. We await their arrival, praying that they will free us from our self-imposed tyrannies. We place our destiny in your hands, almighty engravers. Okay, so I think these are humans that are praying to these people who are engraving the stones. So I can't read this. On Prime, when you saw one of these, you could usually read them. So the people who engrave the stones, are those the same people like the ancient aliens from Prime? Or are they a different species from this planet? I guess we'll have to get more lore to understand that. It also looks like there's water on the ground here, just a little bit. But we've got some more goo on this side. That's 30 out of 33, and I think these are the last of them. So there we go, we cleaned up the whole area. We also have a chest. I found a fusion cell. Alright, I need 2 more of those, and then I can open up that thing. Also, blueprint microchip, I don't need that. I have everything unlocked already. I'll take some spores, because why not, and also the pristine mushrooms. And then there's another door back here, so let's see where this leads. We've got some golden lockers. Well, I think I have too many things on me already. I'll just drop them here and I'll remember where to come back. Actually, can I build a locker storage? I don't think I can build it here. No, doesn't look like it. So I'll just drop stuff on the ground and then I'll be back to get it after I explore this thing, because I don't want to constantly just have to return back to the rover. And I should use an oxygen as well. Now let's go downstairs and see what we've got here. There's a lot of grains. Are these grains? Got a computer chip there, or a circuit board. More circuit boards. Yeah, but what's this? Are they like storing food? This looks like an apocalypse bunker. Look at all the food in here. That's insane. Oh, and what's this? This appears at 1 giga purification point. So that's 1,000 million. Last time I checked, we were at 200 million or something like that. So we are getting there, but it seems like we can't really explore this. What if here's the thing with the butterfly, the larva, the wax, the golden whatever? Yeah, I'm just wondering. I mean, I will get back when I have the fusion cells, or whatever they are called. So I've been through here already. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it in this area. Obviously, we'll come back when we've got enough purification points. So this is, yeah, inside this wall. I'll remember that. But it looks like there's actually no way to get through the wall on the other side. I just need 3 of these. So I do have 1, so I did that. Now I need 2 extra, and then we'll open maybe that door. I'm just looking for a way to get through this wall on the other side, because I don't think there's any other train rail that goes through these mountains. We'll have to check, because there has to be a way to get on the other side. And then there's this crashed thing with even more stuff. Well, I can't take everything because my inventory is full, but I will be back. I'm back, I got the fusion cells, and I also have oxygen, food and water in my backpack, so I think it's time to explore this thing a little bit better. Here we go, I just need to place these 2 extra in here. And now we've got power, so this door should be unlocked. I wonder if we also unlocked something else. Oh, and now this goes up. I knew something had to go up too. So we've got this elevator, and this goes up a long way. Here we are, we reached the top of the wall. We're literally on top of it, and I think this is how we get to the other side. And oh, look at that. This is huge. Look at all that goo down there. I'm gonna have to clean all of that. This is a huge area. And then we've got another sort of wall there. And I see buildings in the background, a lot of stuff. But let's check out the top of this wall. So there's a little building here. Got a chest with some Terra tokens. That's great. I'm also getting a lot of animal food, so it might be time to also get some animals on here. The trade space rocket again, I already have it. And then we've got another message here. Make sure to pause if you want to read it all. I usually read them while editing the videos. And then a purification multiplayer fuse, that's great. We need 2 of those extra in order to get to the bottom of that central hub thing. And now I got 1, so I just need 1 more. And then what's this? Oh, this is where I came from, right? Yeah, I think that's right. There's also a storm going on. Oh, and look at this. We've got some nuclear reactors. Oh, those were actually heaters. They look very similar. And then there's a door on this side. It doesn't open. That's all right. Let's just take a look at the map. So I haven't really seen all of the wall. I'm blocked at like this side. Interesting. So how do I get there? Oh, and here there's actually water spewing from it. So this is like a dam. Yeah, I think that's right. Oh, but there's nothing here. Oh, I can go on it. Yeah, there's literally just nothing here. That was the area that you can explore. Yeah, I'll just go back then. I'm kind of scared to go down there right now because I don't know how I'll be able to get back. But I think I'm not supposed to be on this side. So I'll just quickly go over this and just stay here. So yeah, how do we get down there? I just need some oxygen. And how do we get back after going down? Because I can jump from here, but there's no way I can climb back up. Unless there's like a door on this other side, I don't know. Is there any sort of train that goes here? I think there's this rail that goes in here, but this stops right there. We've got some toxic areas. So maybe through here you can get in and out. So if I jump, I'll have to go all the way back. Might be. Well, let's try it. If I die, I die. And it is what it is. I'll try not to take too much fall damage here. Let's just do the jetpack. Oh, come on. Okay. We made it. Oh, what's that? What's this? Quasar quartz. Oh, that's the green quartz. That's cool. And here we've got 296 goo to clean in this area. That's insane. This is by far the biggest toxic area I found in the entire game. And I don't see any doors on this wall. which might be a problem. It's just spewing toxic waste there, which can't be good. But yeah, there's no way I can get back through these pipes. Oh, actually, there's an open door right here. So let's see where this leads. This is some other stuff that I've never explored before, but I need to be quick about it because I only have one oxygen capsule left. Let's call the elevator, and this should bring us, yeah, it's this other side of the wall. We visited this side, on the inside, I mean. But let's go up and we'll see what's new here. I really hope I have enough oxygen to explore everything. So we've got some industrial type things. I don't know what they do. And then there's this elevator that brings you up. I guess this goes to the top of it. Oh, that's actually blocked. I guess I don't have enough purification points to go there yet. I'm just grabbing stuff from chests really quick. We can also get these circuit boards. And then there's this elevator. I wonder where this goes. Oh, and what's this? A detoxo tree seed. That's cool. I think we only unlock that, like the last thing from the purification points. And how do I get out of here? I think this is just a room that I can see, and that's it. I need to go back up. So I guess there's nothing else. I can't get out on the other side of the wall. There's no way I can go anywhere else. So I guess I just have to go back down. And this took quite a lot of time. I still only have one oxygen capsule, so I don't really know how this is gonna work. I just need to go back out here. Actually, let's build a small base. I'm gonna need some materials. I'll just deconstruct these. I hope I can get enough things. I need to use that oxygen, also eat some food, and then I don't know what to do. I think this is it. I'll drop stuff on the ground, like not so important stuff. I don't know, like yeah, I'll just drop stuff. I'll be quick about this. So those are on the ground, and then I'll take the materials needed for a small outpost. So let's see, we need titanium, silicon, titanium, iron, another silicon, and I need 2 more iron. Let's see, 1 and another one. So that's 4 iron, 2 titanium, 2 silicon. I think that's it, yeah. So now I'm in the toxic area. Looking at the map, I need to go to the right, and I'll see where I can build a small outpost. Now, if I get a base with a crafter, then I can also do more oxygen capsules. So I could explore this area just like that, without the rover, without anything, but it's gonna take a while. And this is a huge area. It's taking me a long time just to go through it. Imagine how long it's gonna take to clean out all the goo in it. That's gonna be interesting. But I think this is sort of the late game part of the map that I'm in right now. I just took a leap of faith and jumped straight into here. I don't even know if I'm ready for this. But look at that, there's a rail. There's a rail right there. If I take a look at the map, we've got some uranium here. I could do some ore extractors as well. And this rail should bring you through here. I don't know if it goes underground or if it just stops there, but I guess we'll find out. I got all the way up to this building, which is also toxic. 154 goo to clean right here. And then there's these rails that are all screwed up. Let's just get a living compartment and a door. And then inside I could get a crafter. Where is it? The craft station, there we go. So here I can build things like oxygen capsules, and then I could just have the drones take all the goo from here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna stay here and explore this whole thing, and then we'll see. I just gathered some iron and some cobalt so that I can also have oxygen, but there's also one extra thing that I didn't take into account, and that's water. I have no water. At least we can have 3 oxygen capsules, and then I'll drop stuff in here. And I didn't see any ice in this area so that I can craft it into water. I'll just hope that I find something inside of this, but let's go ahead and explore it. If I die, then it is what it is. I'll respawn back. I'll start cleaning the goo from out here first. And yeah, hydration level is already low. That's not a good sign. These doors don't open, so I need to go in through this other side. And here we can get into some stuff. There's like a train. Let's check these chests for any sort of food or water, because otherwise I'm as good as dead. I did find some food, so at least we have that, but water is more of an issue right now. There's another chest with even more food. Well, at least we've got that. So we have food, but we don't have water. Let me just check what I need for this. So if I can find a super alloy, I think I can build that. Okay, I'll go back and try to get that. So quick update, I have no super alloy. I can't build it right now. I'll just try to build another one of these to store my items, and then when I die, I hope I respawn here. I hope I don't go to a different place, I don't know. And I'll just wait to die, then I'll be back out to collect the items that I need. There we go, we just died of thirst. That's always a good thing, right? And now let's see what happens. Yeah, we are still here. So that's alright, we have some water in our system now. So I'll need to go inside and search for a super alloy here. I hope I can find it, and in the meantime I'll get rid of some toxic goo as well, because there's a lot of it. I'll also look in all the chests, maybe one of them has some super alloy. And the rest of the materials I can get from the valley right underneath my small base. And because it's so hard to go in between these areas, like the one where I have my main base and this, I think I should have sort of a main base here as well. So I'll try to do that, but it's not gonna be easy because I have no food, no water, no other items. Let's see what's in here. It's pretty dark. This is locked. I don't know how to get through that. But this looks like it's gonna be a pretty big thing. At least it looked big from the outside. And it's still a toxic area, so I need to move fast. Oh, this needs power. Okay, so we'll probably have another thing with fusion cells where we need to place them. Why can't I find even a single super alloy? That's kind of frustrating, to be honest. And my inventory is already full. I don't really know what to do. Oh, I can go further up from here, but the toxicity is way too high. I just need to run back out. I'm looking for one super alloy really quick. If I could get it. Oh, I could get to the outside through here. That's good. Is that good? I don't know which side I'm on right now. Okay, I think my base is right over on this side. I think I should have this supplying the goo, and I'll also put it on highest priority. And then this one has some goo, so I'll do the same for it. The drones should get here and take it. Yeah, we definitely need another base in this area, maybe somewhere central like that. We'll see what happens, but right now I'm just really running out of water again. So I'll go back in here and I hope I can find the materials that I need for a base. Half an hour later, here's how it's going. I found all the materials for this water collector and I'm getting water. So now I can live here. I still need food growers, but I did find some food. Also, I found materials to build bigger storages. And then I also built a small outpost here. I went in through this side, there's another door, and there's a lot more goo to be cleaned out. So here, I just need to build some more storage lockers. Then we can also expand this in the future. So I just took one oxygen capsule with me and let's go in here. I cleared out the goo from this area and now let's go inside. Oh, this is still outside, but it's more inside than the other outside. So there's more goo to clean, but I can't really get there. Oh, and what's this? I need a key card to access that. Alright, I'll keep that in mind and I'll look for a key card. But we are almost at 100 goo cleaned in this area, which is a lot. Oh, and look at that super alloy. Now I find it everywhere, but when I really needed it, it took a long time to find. Well, it is what it is. I'm also very excited to be in these late game areas, I think. I don't fully know if I'm ready for all of that, but I should just get a bigger base out here, build more stuff, and maybe build a teleporter to go between the big bases. And look at that, there's more goo on top of this thing. What's this, like an antenna of some sort? We are at 126 out of 154, so we are getting there. What's this thing? Oh, it doesn't have power. There's a lift? Is the lift inside? Yeah, I guess so. But I need to bring power back to this. So I'm fully expecting there to be like a fusion cell thing somewhere. There's also stuff on the roof. Are those guns though? They look like guns. I'm not sure. Alright, just 14 goo left. I think it's this one in the yard. Let's get it. And I still haven't found the key card that I need to get in here. There's a lot of things that I need to remember because I'll have to come back later. But yeah, no key card. So I don't know where to get it. And also, how do I get on this side? Because to get the last of the goo, I need to be... Yeah, maybe it's through that door right there with the keycard. So I'll just take a closer look around. Maybe I'll find the keycard once I can activate this elevator, but for that I'll need power. Also there's rovers here with stuff, but no keycard. I'll try to go to some of the other antennas, maybe that's where the keycard is, I don't know, but I'm sure I'll eventually find it. Okay, so here's the plan. I got enough materials for a teleporter. I'm gonna have a teleporter here. Can I please sit outside? Yes, I can. Okay. So we'll have a teleporter right here. It's gonna be next to this smaller base. I guess the bigger one is around the corner. So this is gonna be the teleporter. We don't have another one yet, but now I'm just gonna run back to the rover and then go back to the base and we'll build another teleporter on that side. And that's gonna make it a lot easier than having to jump through all of these loops just to get to this area. After that, I can easily just build a large base here because I can hop into and out of the teleporter to grab materials that I need to build that base. So I think that's a great plan and I'm gonna put it into action. So here's the situation right now. I'm back on this wall. I've got a small outpost thing here. I managed to get out. I nearly died trying to get through here because this thing, that's an impenetrable wall. You can only get through here after reaching more purification points. So I don't even know if I'm supposed to be in this area yet. I think I'm just not advanced enough, but I did it anyway because why not? And now that I have a teleporter, I can get back there. I don't really care about their limitation with not being able to go through here. But the problem is now I have to climb this wall. So what I'm doing is just having foundations. And I'm gonna start from the top of this and I'm just gonna keep going up until I reach the top of the wall, and then I can go on the other side. I've got some oxygen with me, so hopefully I can make it back to the rover and then back to the base. And once I'm back at the base, I'll build that teleporter, but those also take a lot of power, so I might need to get more power too. And I keep falling off of these, so building is pretty hard in these conditions. I really don't think I was supposed to get into this area, but I really wanted to check it out, and the game just couldn't hold me back even with this giant wall. But yeah, let's just get up there and try not to fall again. Oh, I ran out of iron. Guess I just have to go back and grab more iron. It is what it is, but I really need it. I'm also cleaning some goo from here. If I'm kinda stuck, then that's a better use of my time. Luckily, there's a lot of iron in these things. There's almost 300 goo to clean in this area. That is absolutely insane. But nevertheless, I'm still making progress in it. And I found another purification fuse. So I think I have enough to get into that underwater area thing that I wanted to get into. I'll try to do that next after getting the teleporter. And look at this, it's a golden chest. We've got the golden effigy, cosmic quartz, and a lot of good stuff. That's great. But look at how good that looks. Yeah, that looks nice. And I'm almost all the way to the top. And I'm getting a lot of toxicity. I just need to make this jump. Come on, go. All right. Here it's not toxic, so I'm safe. This just turned into a platformer game where I have to time my jumps and just land in the right spot, even though my field of view isn't big enough to actually see them. When I land on them, I no longer see what I'm landing on. So it's also kind of a guessing game here, but it works. And let's just get over this, and we are on the right side of the wall again. Let's just jump back down. The rover is right there, so it shouldn't be too hard to get back to the base now. And then we can do all that other stuff. Things are going great. I'm at 700 million terraformation points. We also have 400 million purification points. At 500 million we'll unlock better atmosphere purifiers. And we're at 59% global planet purification. We've got 20 out of 32 areas cleaned and 1,187 out of 2,000 goo cleaned. That's great. We are also 65% of the way to the vegetation stage. And upstairs I built the teleporter through which I can go right over to the other base on this side. And that's great. I already took everything from here, so I'll just go back now. And I've got 2 purification multiplayer fuses, which means I can get into that underwater area in the main central hub. I've got everything set up in the rover as well, so let's just go ahead and clean out that area too. And then I should find the thing that demands the purification multiplayer fuses. It should be somewhere around here. I think this is it. So let's place the 2 of them in there, and now the water level should drop. And when that happens, I'll be able to collect this goo much easier and also explore this whole area. As it drops, I can already start collecting the goo. So here we go, there's 40 total goo. Oh, and there's still water. Is there another area? Well, I guess not. I guess there isn't any goo here, but there's still stuff that's submerged. What's that, osmium caves? Where are we on the map? Yeah, there's some sort of cave. So can I get the water removed from here? Oh, look at this. This is an insanely large miner thing, whatever. That's way bigger than the tier 5 that we have, that we can build. That's some special stuff. It would be really cool if we could build things like that. But right now I just need to get all the goo out of here, and then we'll see if there's actually a way to remove all the water. Oh, I think there is, and we need 3 purification things right here. I also found one in a chest, so I'll just drop it in there. And now I need 2 more. I was not expecting there to be yet another water level to drop, and I still can't craft the purification fuses, so I just need to find them in the wild. I think these should be the last goo things. And there we go. Now this area is no longer toxic. I also dropped a lot of them on the ground right there. I need to also get some oxygen. And then there's this thing that goes down, but yeah, this is just underwater, so we'll need to get this cleared in order to explore. But for that I'll need a lot more purification fuses, so I can't do it right now. Let's just go back up. This was really cool. We unlocked yet another area that's no longer toxic, and we discovered that there's more hidden underneath. I wonder if those osmium caves down there, if they could be the thing they were talking about in the riddle with the butterflies and stuff. I doubt there would be butterflies underwater, but we've seen crazier things in this game, so I don't really know. I want the purification to go even faster, so I'll build 3 different purification rockets, and these should up the percentages by quite a lot. That's the first one. Here's the second one. And then let's also do the third one right there, and that should be plus 3000% for the purification, which is quite a lot. Now that we've done that, let's also take a look at the map, and I want to get into this area to get rid of some of these toxic biomes. There's also zeolite right here, so I might want to get some ore extractors, but first I'll take care of the toxicity. We are getting into a brand new area here. I've never been here before, so let's get out and see what we're dealing with. Oh, this is a small one, just 9 goo. After seeing that 300 goo thing, now this with just 9 feels easy, unless they're very hidden. I hope they're not hidden. I think this should be it, or is this from a different area? Yeah, this is another area with just 13. So these are small areas that are right next to each other. I think it's this up here. So let's see if this does it. Yes, 9 out of 9, so we did one of them, we got rid of it. Then there's another one right next to it. This is the one with 13 total goo. I'm going all the way to the top of this. That looks really cool, but I can't find the goo that's in here. It has to be here somewhere, but I just can't see it. Maybe it's down underneath. Oh, this is another area with 12 goo. We're just moving from area to area without even realizing they're so close together. I think those could have all been just one big area instead of multiple separate ones. It looks like there's more over on this side. That's 10 out of 12. I just need to find 2 more. But I should also build just a small little outpost right in between all of these areas. This will just provide some oxygen and storage space. There we go. I should also have a crafter for stuff. And we just need to find 2 more goo in this area and 3 more in the other area. So even though there's not a lot of it, it's kind of hidden, which makes it a bit harder. But I think I found the last of it here. So that's 12 out of 12, we did it. There's also this rover that ended up in a tree. It also has some stuff in the back. But we completed yet another area. Now let's take care of this one. Oh, it's more goo hidden inside of this tree trunk area. So let's see if this is all of it. That's 12, and this should be 13. There we go, another area cleared. This is kinda easy compared to some of the other ones. And look at that, a purification multiplier fuse. I just need 1 extra of those, and then I can unlock the last underwater area. I'm halfway through this other toxic area, and I just reached 800 million Terraformation points, which is quite a lot. And we're at 17 out of 23 goo cleaned in this area. And I think this is a nice staircase that goes up, so let's just keep going up and see what we can find here. So I got all the way to the top of this tree, but I can't really see anything. There isn't any goo here. So where's the last 6 goo? Oh, and what's this? Is this a cave underneath the tree? That's pretty cool. We've got a chest, and I think that was it there. There's also something on this side. It just leads out, but I am kind of dying. Let's see if I can reach it in time. Come on, come on. Yes, I did. I got in. Did you see that? That was so close, but I did get in. That's really cool. So I still need to find 6 more goo in that area, but I also started cleaning out this thing back here, and this is a lot bigger. It has 45 goo to clean. I see some more up there. Not a lot of things to go into. I didn't get inside any building, but I see some buildings over on the other side. Let's start cleaning the goo on here as well, and we are way more than halfway done with this area already. There's even more goo on this side. There we go, 37 out of 45, and I think we can get inside here. This is a little area, and look at the animals. That's so cool. I need to get animals out here as soon as possible. And then there's another room on this side. we've got genetic traits, so I'll start taking them because we'll get animals eventually. Oh, and a lot of Terra tokens, there we go. A purification multiplayer fuse. I think now I should have enough of them, I just need to retrieve them from wherever they are, in chests and stuff, but I think I should have enough to get all the way to the bottom of that area. And let's see if I can take these posters. Doesn't look like it. I wanted to put them in the base, but we've got Sharky, Elioa, and then Arbatillo. Got some really cool animals here. That's really cool that you can find lore like that just out in the wild. And we've got another message here, make sure to pause if you want to read it. And another chip for the autocrafter, we already have that, so I don't really need it. And more Terra tokens, why not? But I'm running out of oxygen again, so I need to go back to the rover. I managed to clean out both of these areas, I found the last of the goo, but then in here, let's actually take an oxygen with us. And here we go, I found something in the middle of this. So going up, you just spiral up and there's nothing, but actually, something I didn't realize, you can go down. Here's where I found the last of the goo. But look at this, I just saw this going further down, and I think there's gonna be something really cool in here. We've got a lot of osmium, and then there's stuff here. Like more osmium, it's like caves. It's a cave system underneath this tree, and then it just ends here in the water. Well, actually it goes further. Oh, it goes much further. Look at how big this is. Yeah, it's an entire cave system. What are these? Can I grab them? I think they're just decorations. But let's go even further. This just keeps going down. Whoa, this goes down a lot. Okay, now I'm glad I took some oxygen with me. I'll just keep on going then. We've got a lot of chests on the way, so I'll just take the most important stuff from each one. And where is this leading? On the map we are just under this mountain, and there aren't any resources here or anything else, but there are some chests just laying around. And I guess it just goes through here. Where are we going? I'm not really sure what's happening right now, but I'm just going with the flow. Look at how big this area is. Just look at that. And we've got a shaft of light coming in from outside, I think, right there. What's that? Is that the outside? I'm not really sure, but I need to craft something like a habitat out here, because I won't have enough oxygen to explore and get back up. Oh, and look at this solar quartz. We can just get solar quartz from the ground here. That's awesome. And I don't see any iron, which I'm gonna need to build the habitat. Oh, there's iron right here. All right, so let's go ahead and just build it really quick, so I don't have to use my oxygen capsule yet. It might be really handy in the future. Then we'll also get some storage to place things in there. We've got water coming in, and this is not toxic water, that's clean water. So I don't know how that happened. How do we have clean water down here? But this is a big area, and it's all hidden underneath just that random tree there. This one is just a random tree. You wouldn't think there's anything behind it. But then there's this whole underground biome, literally the size of a chunk of the map that's just underground here. Oh, and look, more water. Let's see if there's anything underneath here. Doesn't look like it. It's just a lake. What's that thing there? That is really big. Look at that thing. Could this be the thing from the riddle? With the nectar and the sun and the butterflies, the larvas, the whatever. Maybe this is what the riddle was talking about. So we might find something interesting here. We'll see. We should be able to head into this, but how am I gonna get up there? Also, there isn't any toxicity here. So this area is kind of saved from that, I don't know how, but there are a lot of chests just on the ground right next to each other, and they all have cool stuff. There's also a lot of quartz on the ground, so I'll definitely be back here to collect items when I need them. I'm also at 900 million Terraformation points, so that's also a lot. I'll need more storage space, definitely. But right now I'm just trying to somehow head up in there and see what that's all about. Oh, and then there's water here. This doesn't look toxic. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is toxic. It just looked kind of blue from the outside. But let's get on this branch that goes up. And we reached sort of the middle of this area. There's another chest with a purification multiplayer fuse. That's great. Then what's that? Are these people that got trapped in here? I think these are people. Like planet crafters like me. Got Terra tokens there, some food and other stuff, also water. This is a very interesting thing. So what is this yellow area? Can I do anything with it? Is there gonna be like a special explosive that I can use on it? Do I even have to destroy it? I have so many questions right now. I don't even know where to begin. It looks like I can't really go higher up than this. So this is just where it ends. But this sounds like that's area the riddle was talking about, or maybe I'm just reading too much into it. I don't know. I don't see any butterflies around here, which are probably also part of that riddle. There was something about butterflies in there. I'll just try and see how far this area goes, if there's anything behind here at all, or if it just ends with this. Yeah, I think this is a dead end. Let's take a look on the other side, but I think we kind of saw all of these caves. Yeah, there's not much behind here. Yeah, this is just the end of it. And there's a lot of dead bodies here. See that on the ground? All of that has to be part of the lore somehow. Also, I read in some messages from the buildings in the toxic areas that they were actually researching how to do the whole Planet Crafter thing right here on this planet. So this might be where it all started, where the Planet Crafter idea came from, and then they sent us to colonize different planets. I think that's very interesting, and I also have a lot of items here that I'll have to bring all the way back. So I'm just gonna have some fun with this. I'm back in the base, and take a look at this. We are almost into the vegetation stage. Also, at some point I unlocked the tier 3 atmosphere purifier, so I want to build some of these to make things go faster. We also cleaned 26 out of 32 toxic areas, so there should be just 6 of them left, and by taking a quick look at the map I can identify them. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6, it's there in the cave where the train goes through. So it sounds pretty easy, but at least this area, it's like 300 goo, and I don't think these areas are much easier. Actually, this I just need a couple more. I'm almost done with it, but I need a secret keycard that I don't know how to get. And look at that, we just got into the vegetation stage, and now we are moving towards the purified ocean stage. We also got at 1 giga terraformation point, which is 1,000 million terraformation points, and the purification is still going up. We are moving towards the tier 4 atmosphere purifier, and yeah, I just need to build a bunch of tier 3 purifiers. I can only get 2 right now, but I'll get a lot more in the future. And look at the size of these compared to the tier 2. The tier 1 was even smaller, so this is definitely a big jump up in purification. Let's see how much this does. So it's almost 2000 purification per second. Now let's take a look at this one. That's 89 per second. So one of these is more than 20 of these. That's amazing. Okay, so if I actually deconstruct the tier 2, I'll get a lot more gel, which will allow me to get a lot more tier 3. But I am missing the tungsten, so that's why I'll want to get an ore extractor on a tungsten node if I don't have that yet. Do I have that already? I can't remember if I did that, but I think I did that, right? Let's test it out. We just need an empty thing like this, and we'll have it demand tungsten. I'll also put it on the highest priority there is, and we'll see if the drones actually do anything. Well, they are leaving in that general direction, so maybe we actually have one already. I just forgot about it. I'm actually filming this video over multiple days, so it might have been yesterday or the day before that. That's why I forget some things, but it's alright. We'll get them, we'll get a lot more things, we'll get more purification, and yes, it looks like the drones are really going towards that. We should start seeing more vegetation come around on the planet, which is amazing. I will try to get insects and animals too, and we'll see just how everything evolves. Here's how it's going so far. I built a lot more of these tier 3 purifiers, and now I want to get some bees out here. So let's build some tier 2 beehives. I want to put these somewhere where we can also see the bees. So let's have them sort of like that, a little bit spaced out. I think that's gonna look pretty cool. So we can have 5 of these right now, sort of aligned in an aesthetic way, I hope. And now we should have a lot of bees. These will help with the terraformation. And because these are tier 2 beehives, we will get both honey and bee larvae, so that we can craft even more stuff. We can also set up automation for the honey and the larvae to automatically get in the base. But before that, I also want to set automation for super alloy. For that, I'll need a lot of tier 3 ore extractors, which are right here. So I'll have to gather the resources needed for that, or actually it's right here. Okay, I just found it. So the tier 2 biodome, that's what we need. But for that I'll need more fertilizer. I requested some more algae from Prime, also some more sulfur. So here we go, we'll craft the fertilizer. Now that we have that, I just need some bacteria samples, which I also requested, then 1 extra sulfur, and the last ingredient is a super alloy. Now we can craft this. Let's see, where do we want this to connect? Maybe out here. Okay, so now it works. I can just have it out here. I might want to get a door on this side too, but for right now we'll get into it through this side, and here we'll be able to collect tree bark. We're also 12% of the way into the vegetation stage. We should see a lot more vegetation on the planet already, and now that we've got bees, we'll have more insects too. I think the next natural step would be to get some fish as well, and also some butterflies, so I'll try to build some tier 2 butterfly farms too. Okay, so I gathered a lot of materials, and here's how this is gonna work. We'll have a bunch of tier 3 ore extractors right here. I'm building the tier 3 because that's how you can choose exactly what you want it to get. So we'll just have them one next to the other. Oh, and we just lost power. That's great. I'll have to build some sort of power thing next. And I'll have 4 of them next to each other. Or actually 5. No, just 4. Okay, then I might need 1 extra. Okay, we'll see how that goes. The first one will collect iron. The second one will collect cobalt. The third one will collect magnesium. The fourth one will collect silicon. And then we just need 1 for titanium, and we already have 1 for the aluminum, which is set up right here. That's for aluminum. So we just need all of those to go into specific containers that are on the same thing. I think I'll build another level here, so I'll need a ladder and more stuff. And then we'll have an auto crafter, and that should just automatically craft all the super alloy.
So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one.
Alright, so it's a couple hours later, but I'm back. We already finished the vegetation stage, we are into the purified ocean stage, and almost 12% towards the insect stage. We already have some insects because I brought some bees outside. So we'll be able to do even more stuff as we get into the insect stage. But then I also realized something. I built one of these screens to see the whole solar system, and down here we have another Terraformation index where we can unlock new items. We've already seen the quartz craft station and we've got that, but there's something else we didn't realize we unlocked, and that's the tier 7 backpack. That will increase my inventory size. I've been complaining about the inventory up until now, and I didn't even realize there's a bigger backpack. So that's what I want to craft next. I've got all the materials for it, so let's go ahead and get this bigger backpack. We've got it equipped, and look at the size of this. We've got a lot more spots in here. And actually, I just wanted to see, this is the size of your normal inventory without any backpack upgrade. And once I get the tier 7 backpack and equip it, here's the size of the inventory now. I don't know why I didn't see that before, but I'm glad I saw it now at least. And next, I want to build a lot more tier 2 drones because we need them. There's a lot of automation going on, and you might have noticed that the base got a little bit bigger. We've got 2 extra levels on top. All the ore extractors are doing their thing right here. They're all supplying materials, and the drones are going there and coming back with the materials that we need. And that happens at the topmost level, so let's go up the stairs. The first level is for things like the teleporter and all this stuff like the toxins, the purified water, where we can craft things. Then if we go 1 up, this is an empty level for now. We'll have things like the genetic crafters, the animal builders, whatever those are called, like these things, the genetic extractor, the genetic synthesizer, also some other things for plants. Those are all going to be on this level. And then at the 4th level up, here we just have all of these storages are circling an auto crafter, which I can set to super alloy, and this should just create the super alloy. This is supplying it, and then this chest will hold all the super alloy in it. And the way this works is it accesses all the chests around it, and each one has a specific resource. So we've got silicon, magnesium, cobalt, aluminum, titanium, and iron. All of these materials from around these chests get pulled into the auto crafter, which crafts the super alloy, which then gets stored in here. So now we will never run out of it because that is infinite. It uses a lot of power, but I also got some extra power items outside to help with that. We're at almost 11 giga purification points. We need 50 to unlock the tier 4 atmosphere purifier. And I think we should also get a tree spreader since we got one of those extra good seeds. I think I put it somewhere in here, the Detoxo tree seed. That's something that will only unlock at 1000 giga purification points. That's when we will be able to craft it, but I found one in a chest and I think it's a shame not to use it. I just need a tree bark from here. It's great that we've got this, just producing it whenever we need it. And then 1 zeolite, there we go. Now I can have the tree spreader. Let's do it around here. I don't want to have it right in front of the base. I made that mistake before, and it just creates a bunch of trees and you can't get in with the rover anymore. So we'll have it right here. and then I'll throw the Detoxo tree seed in it, and I'm curious to see what these trees actually look like. From the way the seed looks, I would say they will be pretty similar to those things back there, but I don't know, we'll have to see. So this should provide a 1300% oxygen multiplier. That means we're getting a lot more oxygen and a lot more plants. And I think the base looks nice like that. We've got 4 stories going up. We might also want to add some windows and stuff up there. And I think we should also get a biomass screen, just have it on here to see what's going on. We are making plants, we are making some insects. That's because of the bees outside, but we have 0 animals. So I think we'll have to get some animals next. Let's see what we need for that. We'll need the genetic extractor, the genetic synthesizer, and then probably some other stuff, but we'll see. So here's gonna be the genetic extractor, and then right next to it, the genetic synthesizer. And we are out of power now. That's great. But this first one is the extractor. We can place any of these things in there and they will extract a specific genetic trait. And then here in the synthesizer we need to place different genetic traits. These 3 are needed to create an animal. These are optional, so you can add more traits to your animal. And then you can synthesize a DNA that you can put in a shelter and you'll have that specific animal. But before we can do any of that, I need to take care of the power issue. This should take care of it. We'll have just another fusion generator that works at 150% because of this machine optimizer, and that means we've got power again. And to build an animal we'll need more traits. So the ones that I definitely need are the species and the color A and B. I'll start with that and we'll see what we can get. I built some storages here so that we can store all our items, and then I also got more materials to build an incubator right there. Then we'll also have an aquarium, just the tier 1 aquarium. We'll get a bigger one eventually. Can I place this in the middle? I think that would look kind of nice here. There we go. And we can place 2 different types of fish in here, but we don't have the fish yet. We will eventually. We can have the fish eggs built right in here. And this is also what we'll use to create some butterflies and frog eggs that we can then deconstruct right here and get some special colors for our animals. Then I also have enough materials for 2 tier 2 butterfly farms. These tier 2 farms are much better than the normal ones. I'll just have them right next to each other, and each of these can take 2 different types of butterflies. But I won't be crafting them because we can use the trade platform to get some even better butterflies that give a much bigger percentage increase. So if you take a look in here, we can have 2 different butterflies from the trade platform. The Phaleria butterfly, which gives a 1400% insect multiplier, and the OSB butterfly larva, which gives a 1500% multiplier. Now I'll get 2 of each, just so that we can have different colored butterflies outside the base. It's not that big of a difference from 1400 to 1500 anyway. So this will cost 18,000 Terra tokens. We've got 53, so we can afford it. Let's go ahead and launch the trade rocket, and this should be back in about 10 minutes with our butterflies. Then we can also request some more things from Prime. Let's just see what we need. I'll actually request some plant seeds because I can use these to get colors for some animals. And can I request phytoplankton though? Is that a thing? Yes, it is. So I'll need phytoplankton A. I think I just need 1 phytoplankton A, and then I can craft a water life collector so that I can get a lot more phytoplankton. And then yeah, let's get some fish eggs too. I'll get 2 different fish eggs. We can also get some frog eggs. And then I need 6 silk to craft stuff. Let's also check what's needed in order to craft a silkworm. Uncommon larva, bacteria sample, and fertilizer. We should be able to get all of that from right here. But we could also just request an uncommon larva, or we could request a silkworm straight away. And that's 25, that's all we can get. So let's launch the shuttle and we'll get those items too. The trees from the tree spreader are also starting to grow, and this is what they look like. This whole area is going to turn into a small forest here. And then I can also have multiple tree spreaders to create a big forest in all of this area. Now we are almost a quarter of the way done with the purified ocean stage. I can't wait to get into more insects, but first I need to get some bioplastic nuggets crafted, and now with those I'll be able to get a lake water collector. This also came back with everything that I requested, and the trade rocket is also back with our butterflies. Let's go ahead and drop the butterflies in here. We'll have each type in each butterfly farm. Those look really nice. The ones that glow will look even better during the night, and these should add a lot of insects. Both of them combined give this tier 2 butterfly farm a 2900% increase in insects. So if we take a look at the biomass, it should be going up faster right now, and here in the biomass screen we can see the insects moving really fast, especially compared to the plants. And apparently we won't be able to have animals just yet because the animal shelter can't be built until 100 giga purification points, so I can't can't have the animals without a shelter. And we are at 13 giga purification points. We need to get to 100 and then we'll have animals. But that's alright, because in the meantime we can have insects, fish and amphibians. So I need to get into some more of that. But this lake should be all cleaned out, so I'll have a water life collector. This should do all types of phytoplankton, at least I hope. And then I'll also get a lake water collector. This should collect just water bottles from the lake. I'll have this actually supply the water and we'll get it straight into the base. It's nice to have at least one lake that's not toxic on this planet. We need to detoxify more lakes, and for that we'll probably need more detoxification machines, because these are getting pretty backed up. But I think it's also because of the lack of storage space. I'll have to just build a lot more storage. So here's the deal. I've got 2 fish eggs, but they are the same type of fish, so that means we'll only have this one so far. Once we get some different fish eggs, I'll replace some of these so that we can have different colored fish in here. And then we also have some frog eggs, which we could use to get colors for the animals. But since we can't have animals yet, I think I'll just use these in amphibian farms. For an amphibian farm, I'll need fertilizer, common larva and water bottles. So I'll have to go out and see if I can find any common larvas. Oh, look at that. That's a rare one. Those are used for crafting butterflies. And the forest keeps growing. I think this is the thing that looks more like the seed, so that's nice. But taking a look at the map, I think this is an uncommon larva spot. I can find a lot of them there. I can also place a robot to automatically take them. And here we have 2 rare larva spots, but I don't see any common ones. Oh, except in the starting area, but I don't know if I should go all the way back there. However, I need to head back into these caves because I found some more toxic areas down there. I think it's one of those, or maybe this. You just go underneath and you find another one. So I'll need to clear those 2, but before that I'll get some more fish and frogs. We are 41% of the way to the insect stage right now. Let's go ahead and craft some more things. We've got some frog habitats right here that we can craft. Amphibian farms, they are called, so we'll have 2 right next to each other. And then we've got 2 different frog eggs. This is the legless frog egg. These look nice. And then this other one will be the Jumi frog egg. These look weird, but together they kind of look nice with the butterflies and the bees in the background. I also want to have an ecosystem right here because this provides larvae, which I can use in crafting. There we go, we've got our very own ecosystem right here. This will produce all types of larvae like butterflies and stuff like that. Also the forest is growing a lot, look at all of those trees. And in this lake we can have an algae generator, the tier 2 algae generator actually, and this one should just create a bunch of algae which are also used in a lot of recipes. It also provides oxygen and plants, so that's good for the terraformation process. And let's check on the water life collector. We have a lot of phytoplankton here which we can use, and then we've got more water bottles. I'll just store these things in here for now, and I'll need 1 extra silkworm to craft this thing, the silk generator. There we go, we've got the fertilizer too, so now we can get that 3rd and last silkworm that we needed. This will take a while. I just need to put these 3 in here and research. Once this is done, we'll get our silkworm and we can build the silk generator, which will allow us to get basically infinite fabric. I think we should also get some flower spreaders as well as more tree spreaders. But until that happens, let's go ahead and clear out some more of these toxic areas. I think we have enough purification points that we can actually use this train and go in this direction. So let's go ahead and do that. I've got some food, water and oxygen with me, also materials to craft a small base. So let's go ahead and see what's happening over on this side. Oh, we got rerouted through here and we are ending up in a toxic area that I'll need to clear out. I already started on this, it looks like. I've got 28 out of 92. So let's get rid of some more of this toxic goo. I think it's safe to build on this side. So I'll just have my little base here and then I'll need some storage for it. I think this area goes a lot down, and I think it also connects into the caves that we found underneath. And there's also this building here, which we can check out. We've got some nuclear reactors, those are good for materials. I also found a bunch of these servers, which I can get, and that gives me circuit boards. Oh, there's even more on this side. The train also provides oxygen, so I can just store things in here. There's a little storage inside the train. Not everything fits, but still a bunch of stuff. And now I think I'm supposed to head down. Oh yeah, there's a lot more goo on here. Let's start with this one. So let's get this too. There we go, we are at 49 out of 92, so there's still a lot more to find. And I can see more on this side. There should be good items in these chests as well, so I'll take just what I need. And then let's head further downstairs. And yeah, there's a lot more goo on this side as well. And look at all of this down here. This is insane. All this goo is covering some sort of debris, so I don't know if there's something hidden behind it or if it's just a thing like that. This one up here is a little bit harder to reach, but I got it. And we just need to find a couple more and we are done with this area. And I think that's it right here. So let's go ahead and grab it. Oh, my inventory is full. I'll just drop some of it. We can always get it back later if we need it. And I'll try to take everything in here. And we're at 83 out of 92, so there should be just 9 goo left. I just don't really know where. Oh yeah, there is some goo on that other side, but I don't think that's all of it. I just want to get this area cleared as soon as possible. Then I'll be able to build here if I need to. And then I can move on down the line to the next one. And that's 92 out of 92. We've got this area detoxified. I just need to find my way back up there. And then we'll see if we can direct the train into a different spot or if we just need to go on foot from here. The elevator just came, so let's take it back up. And here we are, the train is right there. My base should be over on this other side. And if I just take a look at the map, yeah, we got rid of this toxic area. There's also a place where you can collect goo, so we could potentially get infinite goo. And then I need to get to this other area and detoxify that too. I'll set this storage to supply the goo, and I'll set it on highest priority, so the drones should do their thing there. And then I'll need some more materials to craft a base further down the line so that I can still have oxygen. But I don't think I can take the train any further now. Let's see. No, this just goes back. Can I stop it? Doesn't look like I can stop it. I'll just jump out because I don't want to go all the way there. So I don't know how to switch this rail to make it go this way. I don't know if there's actually a way to get the train in here, but I can't do it right now. But I'm sure I can't do it right now at least. Let's see if I can just build... Oh, I can't build here. There's 80 goo to clear out of that area. Maybe I can build a base over on this side. Let's try it. It kind of works. It's a little bit suspended in the air, but that's alright. We'll have oxygen here. We'll also have a storage where I can drop this stuff. That'll just take some oxygen with me. But let's see what we've got here. There's a lot of goo straight away. And we found some quartz, magnetar quartz, right on the ground there. That's good, because we can use it as soon as we get the portal generator. I wonder if we can do that yet. Last time I tried to build it, it said we needed more purification points. Well, we got a lot more since then, so maybe now I can do it. And there's so much more goo on this side as well. Look at all of this. I think this is the one that connects to the caves, probably through here. And yeah, this is it. This is how you get back into those caves. So they have multiple entrances, but this also goes further down on this side. So I wonder if this connects to a different cave system or if it's another entrance into the same caves. Well, this looks different. Oh, it's actually not a cave, it's just part of this canyon type thing. So I'll just try to collect as much as I can before the toxicity meter goes all the way down and I start taking damage. We got 70 out of 80 goo from here, and yes, there's a lot of it on the ground because I don't really have a lot of space, even though I have the increased inventory. But I hope this is the last of the goo that we need to get from here, and I think it is. There we go, 80 out of 80. Now this area is cleared as well, and we can head straight into the caves from here. That way goes back into the canyon. I'm still thinking about the answer to that riddle where we need to find a certain item to open that door, but until we get to that part, we have this whole canyon to ourselves. We can build, we can do whatever. It's no longer toxic. Yeah, I think out there in the distance I can actually see the place where I have the other bases with the teleporters and stuff. So there's just 4 more toxic areas for me to complete. I guess we'll go to these 3, but we need a bigger base out here. So then I think this is the next logical step to complete. I've got oxygen, food and water, and I just need to get up here and into the train. Where's the train? Oh, it's right here. Alright, we also have more storage here, but it's almost all filled. So let's just activate this, and we should start going into these caves. I think we are deep enough that we can just jump off right here. And I should be close to the toxic area. Oh yeah, there's goo right there. So let's just jump down. I don't know why you can't stop the trains in the middle of a track, they just go from one end to the other, but you can always just jump off. This toxic area has 33 goo to clean, so I think I can get all of it pretty quick. It's not a very big area, certainly not like that one with 300 goo. This is like 10% of that. And I just found more over here. There's also a chest down here, so let's check it out. And I need to find 8 more, which might be these ones right here. Let's see. No, that was just 3. So I need 5 extra. Oh, and what's that? Is that a golden chest? Yes, it is. We've got another golden effigy. I'll put that in the base too. Also a golden seed. That's good. That's gonna create some cool flowers that we should get. I think that's actually long overdue to get some flowers on the planet. We already have trees though, so at least that's something. But I just can't seem to find that last goo that I need to clean. It might be a little bit hidden. Oh, it's right here. Not so hidden. I just didn't look in this area. That's all of them. 33 out of 33. We've got another toxic area cleared. And I'll also take some spores because these give chlorine. Oh, and my backpack is full already. Now I just have to climb back on the tracks and then I'll have to fly all the way back to the base because I just can't call the train from here. I need one of those buttons and it's only at either end of the track. So it is what it is. I'll just use the jetpack to fly to the base. I love that you can see the big central station as soon as you get out of these caves. It really puts things into perspective, the size of that. And look at all this area. This used to all be toxic. Now we've got, oh, I just fell from the bridge. Now we've got all these waterfalls and stuff here. There's also that tree on the other side which leads into the caves. And there's yet another area that's also very big that's on the other side of that wall. And I think that's where I should go next. We are 58% of the way to the insect stage, and just taking a look at this, we'll get to the tier 4 atmosphere purifier in a bit, but we cleared 29 out of 32 toxic areas and we have just 500 goo left to clean on the planet. That means we are 75 done with the purification. I think that's great progress, but we still can't get the animals until we get to 100. So what are we at right now? 21. All right. I'll need some more purifiers to make that go by a little bit faster. We can already craft the silk generator, so we'll have it somewhere maybe in this corner. This should be producing silk and oh, we just lost power. This will be supplying the silk and then we'll have a storage right next to it to collect it all. We need a lot more silk for some fish farms that we could have in the purified lakes, and that means we'll also have to build some fish eggs, but we did run out of power, so I need to fix that. So what I'm trying to do is fix the problem with another multiplier. Let's build it right in the middle here, and then we can add another energy multiplier fuse that should activate all of these, which now get 300% instead of 150%. That should be a lot more power. Yes, we have power back, and look at how much we are producing now without building any power items, just through multipliers. That is kind of overpowered, to be honest. So I should start building some bioplastic nuggets and then also fish eggs, but for that we'll need more mushrooms. I don't know if we are producing enough mushrooms. Another way to produce these faster would be to get outdoor farms. We have bee larvas. Actually, we have a lot of bee larvas because of these tier 2 beehives. These don't only produce honey, but also bees. I can just take them from here and I will be able to produce outdoor farms which are much faster. And why are all the frogs just in a line here? What are they doing? Do they even know what's going on? I don't think they know. But now I have all the materials I need, so let's go ahead and build some farms. One right there and another one next to it. They can also be linked. And then in here I'll put mushroom seeds and then also eggplant seeds. We also need to set this to supply the eggplants. And then this other one needs to supply the mushrooms. Then we'll have storages in the base that are set to receive them. And because I can also build a fish farm, let's get some cool fish eggs from here. This is a 500% animal multiplier egg, the Velka fish eggs. So let's get 3 of those. That's gonna come back in 10 minutes. I can only build 1 fish farm right now, but by the time that comes back, I hope to get the materials for 2 more. Also, the algae is doing really good. We are gathering a lot of it, so I can just come back here and take it. I can't use drones on this. I have to manually get all the algae, but it's alright because I can use drones on all of the other things. So let's go ahead and craft this fish farm. This provides oxygen, plants and insects. No animals right now because I don't have the fish eggs yet, but the trade platform will be back soon, so we'll get a lot more in that department, which means the terraformation process is going a lot faster now. If we take a look here, we are at 72% done with the purified ocean stage. I can't wait to get to the insect stage, and I don't really know how many stages there are on this planet, but we'll find out. We are also at 24 giga purification points, so this is moving kind of slowly. I got a lot more of these tier 3 atmosphere purifiers, but I think we'll need even more before we can get to the tier 4 that's gonna be much more effective. Right now I'm going to this area, so I'll use the teleporter that we conveniently have set up right here. This just brought me all the way on this side, and now I want to get into this toxic area. I've seen this one. This is a really big toxic area. in this right here, we need an access card to get to the last of the goo. I don't know where to find that access card, but this one I haven't seen yet, so that's what I'm interested in right now. I don't really have oxygen on me, but we can get a nice small base in here. Oh, and I just got into the area. It's 202 goo to clean right here, so I think we should go ahead and build the small base right next to it, and that's gonna make it a lot easier to get all the goo out. And then I have materials for a lot of these big storages. These are gonna make things a lot easier, and we'll use the drones to get things out of here and into the detoxification machines back at the base. I'll leave all my food and water here for now, and let's get into this area. It looks like some sort of industrial plant or factory, and yeah, there's a lot of goo to clean. The toxic meter is draining really fast, so there's a lot of toxicity here. There's also this building. Can I get inside? I mean, I should be able to. I think the door is hidden behind these. Oh yeah, it is. So here we are, and we've got a message on this screen. Make sure to pause it if you want to read it. And oh, I'm already getting damaged. Yeah, that's the toxicity. That happened really fast. That was faster than normal. And there's also this huge thing right in the middle, which I'm really curious about. They have these things on the water. I don't know if those collect the water or they treat it in some way. I'm not really sure. But look at all the goo inside. I'll get rid of everything, but I just want to check this out. Oh, and that's a purification multiplier fuse. I think we now have 2 of them. We just need one extra, and then we can access that cave that's underneath the central station. This right here is just water, but the toxicity works very fast in here, so I need to head out very quick, otherwise I'm just gonna die. Yeah, it's critical already, and I'm already dying. Come on, grab the food, grab the food. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. No, I died. I respawned right back in here. So maybe I should have some food and water on me while I complete this area, but look at that, there's goo all the way to the top of that. This is gonna be an interesting area to clean, but I'll get it done. I'm back here and we only have a couple goo left to clean. I think there's only 38 left. Now I can stay here much longer because the toxicity is a little bit lower, and I think that all the goo that's left is up there. And now that I took a better look at these, I think they're algae generators. I don't know why they were doing a lot of algae in here, but anyway, let's take the elevator up, we need to call it. This is a long elevator ride, by the way. And I also think that now we should be able to get the portal generator, so I'll try to do that after we finish up with this area. This toxic area right here, we need an access card, and then this one is just really big, but after that we'll have all of them unlocked and everything done, so the planet will be 100% purified. I do, however, want to get all of the items, reach full purification, and complete the planet, so I will be getting all the items that we unlock in the game. And here we are, we reached the top level, and there is a lot of goo here, so I'd better start cleaning it up. And there's more up here on these things. I thought this had windows, but you can actually just go out here. There's no window. It's just a metal frame with goo on it. Goo is also a funny name. I don't know why, but I feel like it's funny. There's more up here. This is a little bit harder to clean because you need to hover in the air to get it. You can't just reach it from the ground because it's so high up. Oh, and look at that, we've got more circuit boards. What I'm looking for is some purification multiplier fuses. We need a couple more or just one extra, and we can get into that underwater area beneath the central station. Maybe that holds some secrets. Maybe that's where I'll find the answer to the riddle. But I think this should be the last, and yes, they were. Now this area is purified. We don't have it as toxic on the map anymore. And no, this was not a landing strip or an airport, like I thought when seeing it on the map. It was actually a factory. And look at this, we've got another purification multiplier fuse. That's exactly what I needed. But I am running out of oxygen, so I need to head out of here and back to the base. Now that I have 3 purification multiplier fuses, I can head down into this area, and we can get all the water out so that we can explore the caves. And I think this is just a different cave system. So there's a lot of things underneath the map. It's almost like another map underneath the first map because the caves are just so big. So here we just need to place the purification fuses. Oh, and we already had one. That's great. Now the water should be dropping. Yes, it is. We can go down here and see what's up. Oh, this is a big hole. Is this lava? Yes, it is. I just had to test that out. That's lava down there. So they were mining pretty deep in order to reach lava. There's some chests here with some stuff, but not a lot else. There is this golden chest, however, so let's see. We've got another golden effigy with a goo. I think that's nice. And I'll try to be quick because I don't have a lot of oxygen. I just have 2 capsules with me. So let's go ahead and explore these caves. Oh, but what's in this? Oh, there's a hidden ladder. And we got into some sort of bunker. We've got a message. Make sure to pause if you want to read it all. I'll just read it in editing. Then we've got a microchip. I'll take it. I don't know. Maybe we'll be able to eventually unlock something. And then there's also this chest. And then yeah, the ladder just goes back up. So that was a hidden bunker in there. Pretty nice, good for the lore. And then here we've got osmium caves. I already have infinite osmium because of a tier 3 extractor and the drones, which bring it right to my base. And this is the entire cave system, I guess. Just a lot of osmium. Let's check what's up here. Can I get up there? Oh, we've got some pulsar quartz. I'll take it. I can use this to craft more power things. And there's also another chest here with cosmic quartz, also Terra tokens. Those are great. Now let's head into this thing because it's the only thing here. Wonder who lived in this. And we've got this chest with more cosmic quartz and a lot of other types of quartz. And the tier 5 exoskeleton, do we have that? I have the tier 4, so this must be new. I'll take it. We just unlocked a new thing there. That's exciting. And I guess that's it. This was all for that exoskeleton, which is a great reward, to be honest. We'll be able to fit multiple chips at once. That's gonna greatly improve what I can do. And then there's this thing, which is for mining, I guess. But I don't know what it's mining. Probably the osmium. And then can I do anything else here? Oh, I need to take some oxygen, but I don't think I can do anything else. I think that was it. I can climb back up through these stairs, and yeah, now I'm here. There's also tungsten on this. Well, I'll take it. I mean, some of it. We have infinite tungsten in the base, so I don't really need it. But look at that, more Terra tokens, also some other stuff. And cosmic quartz. I don't know if we can get that any other way than just finding it out in the wild. I'll also take some mushroom seeds because we don't have a lot of those. But right now I'm just looking for an elevator, and I think I found it right here. Also, I checked and we can't build the tier 4 air purifiers just yet. We still need more purification points, but we'll get there. So here we go. I should be able to get the tier 5 exoskeleton, and this should give me a bunch more spots down here. That's great. And then I could build a microchip compass, which will allow me to get the portal generator. So let's have it somewhere out here next to the forest. We'll just do it sort of like that. And now if we get up here, we can open portals. Let's scan and see what we get. These are different rarities and different difficulties. So for example, right now I would like to check this out. It's rarity 4, difficulty 3. So I'll need 2 green, 3 pink and 2 blue quartz. I just got some extra cobalt to also make oxygen capsules. And now that we've got that, we can go ahead and open up this thing. So there it goes. That's the portal right there. I have everything I need in my backpack. Let's jump straight into it. And here we should get a lot of items. Usually in these things is where I also find access cards. So maybe if I get one, I'll be able to get into that area that I couldn't get in. So let's check it out. It looks like a crashed ship right here. It could be one or multiple crashed ships in one of these areas. Oh, look at that, Terra tokens. That was quick. So let's get in here. I'll turn the flashlight on and we need to head down. Sometimes you need explosives, other times fusion cells, so it differs. Oh, but we just got a fusion cell. So if I get to one of those things that needs to open a door, I'll have the cell already. I'll also drop flares when I have them, so that I know which chests I already raided. Oh, and look at that, there's a locked door right there, which needs 2 access cards. So I hope I'll be able to find them in here, but I won't use them on that door. I'll actually take them back to that toxic area and use them over there. I just found some really good tree seeds, so I'll take one of those. We can have multiple forest types with the tree spreaders. And it looks like this is pretty big in here. I just need to check everything out. Oh, and look at this, a lot of Terra tokens. Those will be very useful when we need more stuff. Let's also go upstairs, see what we have right here. Got a locked door that I can't really unlock. And here's just a kitchen area, I guess. Nothing in the fridge. Oh, but there is this thing. That's nice. It's an animal effigy, Alika. I'll have that in the base as decoration. I think it looks really good. And I'm kind of getting lost in here. I'm just trying to find my way back. I think this is a different upstairs section. Yes, it is. So let's see what we've got here. I found an explosive too. Maybe I'll need to use that. Also one of these where I need to place the fusion thing. There we go. That should unlock some doors around here that were previously locked, like this one, for example. And we've got a huge locker inside, more Terra tokens. I am running out of oxygen, so I'll take a capsule. And then let's see if this unlocked any other doors somewhere else. There's more stuff through here. Looks like a dining area, living room sort of thing. There's some vegetation on that side, but this door looks like it used to be locked before I did that thing. with the fusion cell. So let's check in here, more Terra tokens, that's great. Also another really good tree seed, I'll take that too. We can also have mixed forests of different types of trees if we have the tree spreaders close enough. I found some frog eggs too, so we'll have multiple of those to speed things up a bit. There's a lot of stuff. I will need to also find my way back before the oxygen expires, but I won't worry about that just yet. The fireplace, I already have that, so I don't need it anymore. There's also this thing in here, more Terra tokens, more quartz, and also cosmic quartz, that's very good. And this is locked in here with a lot of debris. Let's get through. Oh, and we've got another poster about Sharky. There's this door to go through, and it looks like some sort of lab here. Is this for like cloning people or something? That's what it looks like, but it doesn't seem like there's anything else to take from here. So I'll just try to find my way back now. Oh, look at this, we've got a pool table. So I got smart fabric from that, also some aluminum that I don't need, but I'll keep this, the pool table. I will be able to unlock it and then have it in future bases. That's gonna be cool. The flares are helping because I can see stuff that I already visited. Let's go back downstairs. There should be more here. I still haven't found an access card and I need at least one. Actually, let's go back, drop everything at the base. I'll take some more oxygen and then I'll be back here to collect more stuff. You won't believe what I just found. I was looking for a different crashed ship and I saw this antenna up there. And this is a submerged thing in the water here. I'm guessing we'll have more stuff. Or it's actually this thing. It looks way bigger than the other one. So maybe here's where I can find the access card that I'm looking for. We just need to head downstairs. Oh, I need my flashlight, it's so dark in here. But let's go through these corridors and see if we find anything cool. Oh, we need an explosive for this. Luckily I brought one. So let's drop it and use it. There we go. I'll just stand back a bit. I don't want to take damage. And there we go. The path is not blocked anymore, so let's see what's hiding behind that. I just found another explosive and that's great because there's another wall that requires some explosions. So let's get it out of the way. There we go. I'm also running out of oxygen. Oh, and I need yet another explosive device. That's a lot of them in a row, but I'm sure they're hiding something that's really good. I just used one of my oxygen capsules. I have 2 more, I think, or 3. Yeah, 3 more. I'll just try to be as quick as possible in here. And I'll try to find another explosive device for that thing. Until I find that, I'll explore other areas of the ship that are not blocked off. It looks like we'll also need a fusion cell. Luckily, I have one of those too. So that should unlock some doors around this thing. But I wonder what this unlocked and also how can I get another explosive device to clear up the other way. Now I'm upstairs and I'm trying to look for more stuff. Oh, a lot of Terra tokens there. Also a really good tree seed, which I'll gladly take. And then there's this room, which looks like a gym. We have this, we can build it in the base. So those people had a huge gym, but with only one type of exercise in it. That's at least weird. And look at this, an access card. That's exactly what I was looking for. I could use it on this door, but I won't. I'll just take it back to that area where we need to complete it. And then we can head even further upstairs. See what we've got on this side. Well, there's a room full of nothing. These look like servers, but I can't deconstruct them to get circuit boards, so I don't really know what they are. And I guess there's nothing else here except this poster, which I took. It's a poster A. Okay, I'll build that back at the base. We can decorate a little bit more with that. Then there's this area which looks kinda run down. We've got more Terra tokens, also a light box, we already have that though. And then it goes into a cave section, sort of, with more Terra tokens, also the explosive device that I needed. So now I just need to find my way back to that thing where I need to use it. Let's go downstairs. And I'm sure it was somewhere around this place. I found another access card right here, so now we have 2 of them. And this door I think opened when I put in the fusion cell. My oxygen levels are low again, so let's take another one. And I'm kind of getting lost in here. This is way more complicated than it looks. Oh, but here it is. I found it, so let's drop the explosive and activate it. There it goes. Now we have a path in here. We've got more stuff, also cosmic quartz, that's great. And also this thing, let's see what's inside. More Terra tokens, more quartz of all types, also cosmic quartz. And the light box again, I don't really need that, I already have it. And then there's more over on this side at the end, and another fusion cell. So we did find a lot of things. I'm most excited about finding the access card, because that's gonna help a lot. And I think I got pretty much everything I needed, so now I need to find a way out of these caves. and I think this looks like a way out. Yes, it is. And through the portal, this should bring me back to the base, and then I need to teleport into the other area to use the access cards. I should also put the poster somewhere around here, so let's do it like that. And this says incarceration is temporary, terraforming is forever. Very nice, very nice. The story is that we are an inmate and we are terraforming planets to get out of prison, so that makes sense. I got my oxygen, my water, my food, and the access cards. Now let's go ahead and teleport into the other area. Actually, where's my teleport? I think it was second level. Yes, there it is. So let's just teleport. And here we are. We should be pretty close already to this thing. So let's just go inside. And I think it was somewhere on the left that I needed that. Oh, here. And yes, I remembered it. So we just need to place an access card right there that opened it up, and we need to clear the goo from this side. It's just 7 goo left and I'm done with this entire area. Let's get through these doors. We are inside here now. I don't see any goo right here, but I'll try to get everything I can. Oh, and I need power to this door to unlock it. I wonder what's behind that. I'll try to remember where it was. Oh, probably I need one of these to power it up. There's also this locked door, and we are getting showered with asteroids, it sounds like. Yeah, there's a huge meteor shower outside. That can't be good. But let's get through these doors, and I see more goo ahead. I just need one more and I'm done with all of it. I wish I could also find a fusion cell. Oh, there's an access card, it was right here, but in order to get here I needed the access card already, so that's weird. Where's the last goo? Is it behind one of those doors? I think it might be. So that means I'll need a fusion cell. Oh no, it's actually right here. Can I get it? Yeah, the door is open, so let's just get that. And we cleared this entire area. Nothing in that chest that I need right now. There's also a message: die here or die elsewhere. Make sure to pause to read it all. But some good lore in this DLC. Now I just want to come back here with a fusion cell so that we can get through those doors as well. Oh, and look, these asteroids are actually dropping super alloy. That's great. I just got hit by one. That's not so good. But we are getting free super alloy from the sky. I'll just use the teleporter to go back to the base and quickly grab a fusion cell. There we go, fusion energy cell. We've got it. Now let's go back. And here we should be able to use it and get through those locked doors. Let's hope I remember where they were. It's very dark in here, by the way. I can barely see anything. But here it is. I'll just place it in there, and once it's done we should be able to get in here. Okay, we've got this with a lot of Terra tokens and the fusion cell, explosive powder and some quartz. Some great stuff over there. I'll also deconstruct these and we can construct them back at the base to get more power. Let's take the circuit boards as well, and there's a rocket engine right there. All this goes down. I don't think I've seen that. So let's head down here. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, there's more. There's more through here. Another message. Pause to read it. And here we've got another access card. Will there be another door? Oh yeah, there is right here. And we need 3. I just have 2, so I'll have to come back with 1 more. But there's a lot more things in here than I was expecting. Also some animal traits, which I'll take. And some mutagens. We'll need those for recipes later. But yeah, this thing is a lot bigger than I thought. And look at that, the last access card that I needed. And look at this, there's a huge area down there. This is so much bigger. There's also an elevator that should bring me up. But I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Let's first go through this door. And in here, what do we have? Another door. I need another access card for that. And then there's like a meeting room in here. We can also see that big area underneath. And on this side, there's just this chest with more stuff in it. I was not expecting this area to be that big, but I'm glad that we are uncovering new stuff. I had another access card in a storage in that small base. I took it, and now let's see if I can unlock anything else with it. I think I was going downstairs. Yeah, that's right. Oh, and I've never been to this area. This is blocked by debris. This is huge. There's also that elevator that was bringing me further up. Oh, I think this is a prison. Is this where we left from? Yeah, I think that's right. It makes sense with all the lore and stuff that we've seen in it. I think this is the prison where we escaped. Well, we didn't escape. We made a deal that we would terraform planets and they would let us out of prison if we did that. So that's kind of what we're doing. But it looks like the prison is in ruins. Nobody's in here. Well, I mean, the whole planet is screwed up, so that isn't really a surprise. Let's go further up in here. There's a lot of cells. Some of them are open, but there's nobody inside. What happens if I go all the way down? What's down here? More cells? That's what it looks like. Oh, this one has a message. Don't be sad, mother. This is my destiny and I accept it. This is from an inmate. we are getting a lot of lore drops in this area. Oh, and this is the room that we've seen from up there. I guess this was the lunch room area thing, but that's it in here, nothing else. I can just go up on this side. There's a door that doesn't open, another door that doesn't open. There's stairs that bring me up here to the elevator, so we can take that. But first, let's go back to the place where I needed an extra access card. Otherwise, I'm just gonna forget about it. My oxygen is low. I'll take one capsule. Okay, this is where it was. So I need an access card in this door. That unlocked it, and I'm glad to see there isn't another one after it. This goes down here. All right. Got a chest with pretty much nothing. There's some spores here. Oh, and this is outside. There's a train. Have I been here before? Oh yeah, this is the beginning area. Okay. So now we have an easier way of getting in this straight from the outside. There's also these things. A lot more quartz, cosmic quartz, all that kind of stuff. And this huge safe in the back. Have we read this before? I think we did. I've been here. There's also another safe right here with a lot of Terra tokens. And I think that's it for this side. I need to check out this ladder that goes up. What do we have in here? Okay, through these doors, and then there's another staircase that leads further up. Also these doors, these lead outside. Let's just go further up through here and nothing else. Okay, then I'll go back to that elevator area and see where that takes me. Here's the elevator, let's take it up. And we'll see what happens here. There's a door. And I can go outside. Alright. Oh, we saw this elevator, but it was locked. I guess we just unlocked it from the inside now. And this goes nowhere. Okay, so that's just another way to access this easier. So yeah, we got everything in there, I think. This was in fact a prison. That makes sense. And I just need to get inside the base right now before I run out of oxygen. There we go. I have a lot more materials that I can now take back to the base with me. But I'll have to wait a little bit more until we can craft the tier 4 atmosphere purifiers. We're at 46 giga purification points. We need 50. And we also got into the insect stage. We are 7% of the way to the breathable atmosphere stage. Once that happens, we won't need oxygen capsules anymore. We will be able to just breathe in the atmosphere. But the planet already looks much different than when we started. Look at all the insects and stuff going around. I'm pretty proud of how the base turned out. And let's check the purification screen. We've got 31 out of 32 areas cleaned out, and we've got less than 300 goo left to clean. They're all in that one big area, and we are 85% done with the purification of the planet. This is the last area that I need to clean out, and we still need to get a lot more points. I've got good news. We finally reached 50 giga purification points, which means we unlocked the tier 4 atmosphere purifier. This is the biggest purifier in the whole game, and it's right here. It takes basically the same materials as the tier 3, but instead of the tungsten, it's tungsten rod. So I'm gonna go ahead and craft a bunch of tungsten rods, because we are getting infinite tungsten, I think. Yes, right here. So we are getting the tungsten just like that. I can turn it into rods, and then I can deconstruct the tier 3s from outside, those ones, and each of them will just turn into a tier 4. So it's 8 tungsten and 1 toxin for a rod. That means we'll need toxins too, and we should have some right here. So that's great. Also, I just love this poster so much. Incarceration is temporary, terraforming is forever. That's just great. So let's craft the tungsten rods. We got 5 there. Okay, let's get more toxins. I've got more tungsten rods, so I should have 8 now. Yeah, 8. That means I can turn 4 of these tier 3 purifiers into tier 4 purifiers. Let's deconstruct 4 of them. There we go. Now I've got all the materials plus some extra tungsten, which I'll just turn into tungsten rods, and let's do them right here. Look at the size difference. That's insane. That is literally insane, and all I had to do was just add some tungsten into tungsten rods. It produces 11,680 purification per second, so almost 12,000, and these produced 2,000. So this is 6 times better than those ones, and it's just extra tungsten. That's it. This is so much better. It's gonna get us so many points. Now we're really gonna start to move fast in the Terraformation, but these are so big, I'll block the path if I go that way. So let's take them this way instead. There we go. So we've got 4 tier 4s. They're not in a perfect line, but I'll move them later. So I'll just get more tungsten rods, and I'll do the same for each and every one of these. I won't show you all of that because it's repetitive. Basically, I'm just gonna do the same thing a bunch of times until every single one of these is turned into a tier 4 atmosphere purifier, and then we should get points a lot quicker. We're also going to reach a breathable atmosphere soon, so I won't have to worry about oxygen. So all of this is very exciting. I've built a couple more of these tier 4 air purifiers. Now I'm just waiting for tungsten. The drones are getting it. I set it on very high priority so that we get that as soon as possible. But in the meantime, I should also build other things to make this go faster. So I'll just go here behind the forest so we don't disturb anything. And now I want to craft the tier 5 drill. I can finally do it. So let's go ahead and get 2 of them. I think that would be great. I hope we have enough power for them as well. And look at the size of these things. These are insane. Let's see how much they produce. Oh, and this is so loud. It's almost 300 heat and almost 4000 pressure per second. And we're doing that twice. So we should get a lot more terraformation points now. Also, I think I should get some purification multiplier fuses. I don't know if I have any left over. I used a lot of them. So this is a 500% purification multiplier. Now, if I get one of these, a tier 2 machine optimizer, we could get a tier 1 as well, but I think the tier 2 is just better. Then we can place it near all the purification machines and we can get 5 times the purification. I think that's insane and we need to do it. Let's go ahead and build this thing. I don't know if this will reach everything, but I hope it does. And we'll just put it I guess in the middle of these things. So let's see if this reaches. If I place this in here, does it reach the far end? No, it doesn't reach here. So I guess I'll need like 2 of these at least. So that's alright, we'll just have them between the rows. It reaches these ones. Let's check on the other end. No, it doesn't reach that one either. So this just doesn't have that kind of range. So I'm just gonna have them around this, and we still have 2 empty spaces here, so I could add 2 more purification fuses, and that way we'll get 15 times the purification for them. How many will it fit? 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's gonna be a square of 16 of them that work on one optimizer, and then we can have another optimizer for another 16. And I think I should also build some other things like heaters and more forests, like tree planters and stuff like that. So I'll get to work on that, but I also need to complete this area. This is the final toxic area that we've got on the planet. So as soon as that's done, we should have it at 100% purification, which is just amazing. We've come such a long way since the beginning. But until I can do that, I'm just waiting for the tungsten so I can get even more air purifiers. I'm back and a lot has happened in the meantime. We've reached the breathable atmosphere stage and we're already 13% done with it, on our way to the natural life stage. We've got more than 500 giga terraformation points and 455 giga purification points. That means that we unlocked a lot of new recipes. Now we can finally craft the pristine mushroom and also the pristine purifying balm, which I don't know what it's used for, but we also have these 3 new things. So we've got the toxic artillery shell, the toxic artillery shell spec, and the pristine purifying balm spec. Apparently we can use these in the extraction rocket to fulfill a commercial partnership. I don't really know what that means, but we'll build an extraction platform so that we can build the rocket. But first, I have a lot more of these tier 4 purifiers. We've got a couple tier 3 left, but I'll turn them into tier 4s as well. And by the way, I found out that the machine optimizer only has an optimization capacity of 8 machines at a time. So that means when I place this in here, it can only go to 8. That's why the 9th wasn't working. So we'll just have them in sets of 8 like that. We've got 8 here, and I guess 4 on that side, but I'll do 4 more. And I've got the materials to build another tier 2 machine optimizer in the middle of these, so that when all of this is done, we'll have 24 total tier 4 air purifiers with optimizers. And I'm building the tier 2, not the tier 1 optimizer, because that way I will be able to place more purification fuses in the future. Another thing we unlocked is the purification multiplier fuse, which we can now craft. I don't have to keep finding it, so it uses all these items, but I can now craft 2 of them, and I'll be able to get even more in the future. This first set of purifiers already has a fuse, so I just need to place another one for this second set, and then one right here. Then we can get 6 more of these purification fuses, so that we can make all of these 1500% more efficient. Right now I'm just looking for the materials that we'll need to build the extraction platform, and I should have everything in here somewhere. Oh, and we just unlocked the Planet Planetary Delivery Depot. Alright, so we'll take a look at that too. I guess that's for more automation stuff with the drones. Before we can get to that though, I need to build the extraction platform. I think it can go right here in the back, so let's do it. Can we connect it to this? There we go. So now we've got this. Let's see what we need for an extraction rocket. Alright, so we'll get one of those too. And we'll see what those artillery shells are all about. But then the new thing that we unlocked, where's that? The Planetary Delivery Depot. Build a delivery depot on a planet to receive every item of a certain type from exchange shuttles coming from other planets. Allows to set automation between planets. So I guess if we have it on 2 different planets, we can have drones going to it with certain items. Is that what that means? Because that wasn't very clear. But I'll try to build one and we'll see just how it works. I just need some super alloy rods. That's the final ingredient, so I'm getting them crafted right here. And now we can craft the Planetary Delivery Depot. This is small. There we go. Why is this so small? It's just a chest. Well, I guess it's just something for the drones to take, right? I can have it demand or supply stuff. And yeah, we've got a nice little description of how it works here. But I guess we would have to set these on Prime as well if we want this thing, the exchange rocket, to bring it toxicity, right? So I won't go back to Prime right now just to do that. But this is a pretty cool thing if you're going between all the planets. Let's also get the extraction rocket and see what that's all about. Well, not in here. Where's the other thing? Here we go. Let's build the extraction rocket. And now I just need to place it in there. Leave the planet without completing any business partnership. Well, I don't want to do that. And I don't want to leave the planet either, so what's that about? I guess we just need to fill the items in there and then it would probably give us another option. At least I hope so. But we've still got a couple more stages to complete for the Terraformation. So I guess we should also build other things other than just for purification. And also I forgot, but at one point I sent the trade rocket to get some fish eggs. And that's because I built a fish farm over here, but I had no fish. So I'll just go ahead and put these Velkia fish eggs in here, and that provides a 500% multiplier for the fish. That means we are getting 50 plants, 90 insects and 1450 animals in here. Also 25 oxygen. Because that's so cool, I decided to build 2 more of these. So there we go, we've got 3 fish farms in the same place and they will all have the same fish because these provide a 500% multiplier, which is awesome. Then I've got materials for 2 more tier 3 tree spreaders and 2 very good seeds. So I want this whole area to be a forest. There we've got a forest of those trees. I think those are the toxo seeds. I think that's the official name of it. Yeah, I think they should be closer so that we can have machine optimizers in between them. That way we can have the trees provide more oxygen and plants and stuff. But if I place this pruny tree seed in here, that's a 1200% oxygen multiplier. So we are getting over 100,000 oxygen per second. And we're also getting 1250 grams of plants per second. That's great. We should see these trees sprout out all around it, just like they did on this side. So let's go ahead and build another tier 3 tree spreader. And here we'll have the Lilia tree seed, also a 1200% oxygen multiplier seed. Now with the new fish and the new forests, we should be getting a lot more terraformation points, but we still need a lot more until we can get to the next stage, which is natural life. Now that we are getting more points, I should go to this area and start cleaning up the goo in there. So I'll just teleport to the base we have somewhere around here. Also, it looks like here we'll be able to collect toxic spores. We need that for crafting recipes. So that's gonna be a cool thing. Also on this other side, we can collect the goo if we need more of it for toxins and stuff like that. So this is it. This is the last area that needs to be detoxified. After this, the whole map is completed and we are at 100% detoxification with it. Then we still have to complete all the stages, obviously, but I did leave the biggest area for last. This has 296 goo in total to clean, so that's almost 300 goo that needs to be cleaned out manually. So it's safe to assume that's gonna take quite a while. So here's an update. I just built a lot of storages in here and I got a lot of goo out of this area. I've already cleaned 252 out of 296, so I should find the last of them right now. And on top of that, we've reached 700 giga terraformation points, so we are getting close to the goal. I also saw that antenna out there, so I want to explore that too. I guess that's out of the toxic area technically, but that just looks like clean water to me, and I don't understand how this can have clean water and where is it coming from. So here's that antenna thing that I saw. There's also a lot of solar panels that I could deconstruct, but I don't need them right now. So let's see what we've got in here. Just some random stuff. Also some circuit boards. Those are good at least. And I think that's it. I can't go up. No. So there's nothing up there then. But I do see more goo right ahead. So that's what I need to clean next. We only have 4 goo left, and I think there's 4 right here in front of me. And there we go. That was the whole area. This was such a big area, by the way. It took quite a while. And I think that was also the last area, right? Did we just detoxify the entire planet just now? I think that's what happened. We'll check the screen when we get back to the base, because I'd love to see that at 100%. That would be so satisfying. But I need to go all the way to the teleporter, and that should take us back to the base. I'm back at the base, and yes, we are at 100% with the global planet purification. We cleaned up 2000 out of 2000 goo and 32 out of 32 toxic areas. Now all that's left is to unlock the Detoxo 3 seed at 1000 giga purification points, and also to go through all of the stages until we reach the complete terraformation, so that we have all of the things on the planet and it's livable again. Right now we are 36% done with the breathable atmosphere stage, and if you look in the bottom left corner, I do have infinite oxygen, that's great, but we are moving towards the natural life stage, and I have more things that I want to craft out here. So I'll start with another outdoor farm. I'll put this right next to the other ones, and here we'll have bean seeds so that we can get beans as well. I'll also have this as a supplier of beans, so then we'll have the drones take it and put it in a chest. After that, let's also do another amphibian farm, because I do have some more frog eggs. I think they're the same as the other ones. It's the Jumi frogs. Yeah, they're the same type. Then I've got materials for the tier 2 flower spreaders. This could be in front of the base because you can go through them with the rover and they look nice. So we'll have one here, and then the other one right here next to the bees. Alright, that looks nice. And then I have 2 different colors of flower. We've got the Pestra seed, that's a 200% oxygen multiplier. And then on this other side, we'll use the Nalna seed with a 300% multiplier. We'll have some better seeds and we'll change them in the future, but for right now, those are good. And then I also want to add something to the base, and that's a tier 2 aquarium. In theory, the fish farm is much better, and we've got some of those, but this just looks way too cool to not have one in the base. Because if you have this, you can just walk above the fish and see all of them, so I don't know where should I put this. It doesn't fit on the first level, that's for sure. But on the second or third, I don't know, the fourth is for the automation, so I'll put it on the third level because that's where we have all the fish eggs and stuff. Well, not right now. Right now we don't have any fish eggs, but we will, and then we'll get those. So let's actually trade for that. We've got some Velna fish eggs that we can trade for. These are a 500% annual multiplier, so I'll want some of those. We'll get 2 fish eggs. I think that's what fits in that aquarium. Let's actually check it out. And this is on the third level, right where we've got this other aquarium, and you can put actually 3 different fish in here, and you'll see all of them in the water. They even grow much bigger. So let's actually take these, or at least one of them, and put it here. That way we'll have different types of fish everywhere, and look at them, this is cool. We'll also get the other better fish, so that means we'll need 3 of these Velkia fish eggs. Then I will want to get more butterflies. I'll take these ones with the bigger insect multiplier. They also glow at night, so that's why I like them a lot. I'll get 3 of that too, and that's already 25,000 Terra tokens. That's kind of half of what I have, but I could also just send more things. So I'll just send some of these production multiplier fuses that I know I won't use all of them. I've got so many. These are gonna be the items that I'm sending out. And let's see how much we'll get for those. We'll get 45,000. So after trading, we'll actually have more points than before, which is absolutely great. We do have some other frog eggs, so what if we got 2 of those as well? And we'll have more amphibian farms. And then there's stuff like a fountain, a hologram projector, or even a rounded living compartment. I don't know, should we get cocoa seeds and wheat seeds? Out here we could, like 1 of each, and then we'll do more outdoor farms for those. But I think that's pretty much all I need for right now. So let's launch the trade rocket, and that's gonna come back in 10 minutes. I also have a lot of mushrooms in my inventory, and that's because I wanted to craft some bioplastic nuggets. I'll need some silicon and water for that too. Both rockets came back, and I also have some other resources that I can use to build things. So first, let's have the fish eggs in here. We've got these new ones. So there we go. We've got both fish types in there. 3 total fish eggs, so this should provide a lot of animals, oxygen and plants. Oh, also insects. And then we've got 1 extra egg for this. There we go. Now this has 2 different fish types as well. Then let's build 2 more of these outdoor farms. We'll have them linked to the other ones. So there we go. One of them will have wheat seeds and will supply the wheat. The other one will have cocoa seeds and will supply the cocoa seeds. Or actually the cocoa, like the finished product, not the seeds. You got what I was trying to say. We'll have more amphibian farms just out on here, 2 extra. Also the flowers grew, so we've got pink and blue flowers right in front of the base. I think that's really nice, so I want to expand that too. But we've got different eggs right here, the Kenjos frog eggs, and then another one the same. So these are Kenjos frogs, these like Spider-Man looking ones. I don't know why, but they look like Spider-Man to me. It's the way they sit and the color scheme. That's a Spider-Man frog and you can't convince me otherwise. And then let's also get some tier 2 butterfly farms, which we'll have over on this side and going into the forest. I just built 3 of them and that way we'll have butterflies in the forest as well. And we've got, oh, we only have 3 butterflies. I actually forgot you could place 2 butterflies in each farm. So I guess I'll just trade for some more butterflies. Or can we request them? Also, what did I request here? Oh, some more tree seeds, frog eggs, a lot of things for crafting, and also a bunch of flowers. I want to expand this flower field because it looks really nice, and unlike the trees you can go through them, so I want to have flowers all over the place here, and I think that would not only look good but also help with the terraformation. So do we have any other butterflies that we could request from Prime? I mean good butterflies, like with big multipliers. Doesn't really look like it. So I'll just trade for 3 extra butterflies. I'll have these glowing ones, so there we go, 3. I'm still debating, do we need anything else? I don't think we do. There's a sofa in the bed, I don't want that right now. But we could get the fountain. The fountain would look good, right? So let's do that. It costs a lot, but I guess it's worth it. So we'll have the blueprint for the fountain too. Let's launch the trade rocket, and there it goes. And that means I'll have 1 extra tree spreaders, 2 more amphibian farms, and then 7 flower spreaders. So I'll just pin the recipes for the things that we need right there, and that way I know what resources I need to collect. I did get more materials. I still need more fertilizer, but I'll get it as soon as the algae regenerate there, because we don't have enough of those. So I'm just going a little bit further this way to get another tree spreader, and I'll build the tier 3 tree spreader. Also, these blue trees look really nice. I don't know what species they are, but I've never seen blue trees like this. So I like those. I like that there are natural forests forming over on that side as well, but I'm just gonna help it out a little with a tree spreader right here. And we'll have the Ruberu tree seed. That's a 1200% oxygen multiplier, so it provides more than 100,000 oxygen per second. It also provides plants, so that's great, and we should see trees forming in here in just a couple minutes. I can also build more amphibian farms because I have more frog eggs, so we'll have a legless frog in here and another one right there. These also provide plus 500% for the animals, so that's moving along faster now. And then I have some materials for tier 2 flower spreaders, but I don't have enough materials for all of them. I want to build... Oh, that's not good. We don't have enough power. That's gonna be an issue. And I want to build 7 more flower spreaders. I can only build 3 right now with the materials that I have, but let's take a look in here. So yeah, this is kind of close. We only have 23 available. The ore extractors are using the most, to be honest. I guess I could just have another nuclear fusion generator. I just need to find some pink quartz. I don't know if I have that. Oh, I do. Okay, so we've got 3 right there. I need 2 more. It looks like we've got a storm here, but let's just build this extra fusion thing for power. And there we go. Kind of fits in there. It's at plus 300% because of the optimizers here, and I'll just wait for this to stop because it's so loud. The storm stopped, so let's go ahead and build these tier 2 flower spreaders. We could have one right here where the blue flowers end, and we've got different seeds, so let's do the Volnus right here. That's a plus 500% for the oxygen, and this will also provide some plants. Then we'll have another one going this way, and here we'll use the Tasca seed. That's a 400% multiplier, and I guess I ran out of fertilizer. I will have to do more. I hope the algae regenerated already, but we are pretty close to 1000 giga terraformation points, which is amazing. I feel like just a couple days ago we were at 1 terraformation point, and I know that was only like a week or two ago in the time span of filming this, but it still feels like we progressed so much and so fast. So I'll just take some eggplants from here and we can do another fertilizer. Now we should be able to get another flower spreader, and I'll place it like on this side, and here we'll have the Orima plant with a 450% oxygen multiplier. I just spaced them out like that, so we've got pink, then blue, then dark, white and pink again. Then I just have 3 more Volnus plants. I'll just throw them somewhere in here. But the new trees, the Rubero trees, are starting to grow, so we will get a new forest here. And I like the contrast that we'll have with these blue trees versus these red ones. These are gonna look so cool when they're really big. But I'll just build all of those, and look at that, we are already at 1 Terra terraformation point, so we are getting there. I don't know how much we need for the next stage, or how many stages there are. I think there are like 3 more stages or 2 more stages, but we are almost 57% of the way to the natural life stage. So I guess I should look into getting some animals, because I think now I can build the shelter. Yeah, that's right. So I should start getting some mammals as well. Whenever I say animals, I actually mean mammals, because we are getting animals, we are getting fish and stuff. If we take a look here, we do have 400 tons of animals, but we don't have any mammals. So that's what I mean, we need to get those. This is moving pretty fast. The purification is off the charts. We're getting so much purification, and the other things are also there. But we should unlock the last purification thing, the Toxicity. That's gonna be at 1000, so I guess I'll build some more tree spreaders then for that. But the trade rocket came back, so let's take a look in here. We've got 3 butterflies and the fountain, so I'll put the butterflies in here, and this way we'll get a lot more insects. Each one of these butterfly farms is at a 3000% insect multiplier, so that should help a lot. And then I can unlock the new blueprint, which is the fountain. And let's see, what do I need to build a fountain? Iron, superalloy and zeolite. That's very cheap. So let's see what this looks like. It also started raining. We could have a fountain. Oh, this is pretty big. We could have it right here next to the ecosystem. This looks nice. It's just a decorative item, but it looks so good. I'll want multiple of these. I imagine we could have like a whole walkway with fountains on both sides. Yeah, that would be really cool. We could also have like fireplaces and stuff. I don't know why, but I never really got into the furniture stuff. I never built a lot of them, except for like the displays. I think I tried the displays, but we could have stuff like flower pots and area lamps, and I think those would look pretty good too. So I'll see what I can do, but right now I'll focus on the flower spreaders and the tree spreaders. I got more materials to craft the things that I'm missing, so I'll start with the DNA manipulator. This will allow us to get different seeds and stuff, and I think this needs to be in a corner, so there we go. That's because we unlocked the Detoxo tree seed, but we needed this DNA manipulator to build it, so that's gonna be tree bark, purification gel and a tier 4 mutagen. We'll do this too after building the other things, and let's start with a transmission thing, because I haven't built one, I don't think. So we'll have it right here in the back of the base. That should go around and hopefully not into the wall. It's kind of close, but it works. Then we'll have an animal shelter right on this side, and we can already start getting animals in here. I'll also want to get an animal feeder afterwards, because feeding the animals gets you more animal points. And then I'll just go back here, because these are pretty big. We can have a tier 5 heater right there. I hope we have enough power for this. And then a tier 5 drill. This does a lot of heat and pressure, and the heater does a lot of heat and also a little bit of pressure. So those should speed things up quite a bit, and I'll also get some machine optimizers to make them work even faster. But all the flowers from the flower spreaders have grown, so this looks much nicer now, and that forest in the back there is also starting to grow, so soon we'll be able to see it from the base. I'm just gathering the materials that we need for the seed and also for the animal feeder. So if I go to the DNA manipulator, I can see what we need right here, and then I just need to place the materials on this side. And now this should research. It will take a while, but as soon as it's done, I'll also build a tree spreader, and then we'll be able to get another forest. And until then, I'll also build the animal feeder. right in front of the habitat here, or the shelter, whatever it's called, and we'll be able to place animal food or tier 2 animal food in here to make them produce more points. And we can fill this up with 5 different animal types, so I'll start gathering up genetic traits and putting them together. We're getting closer to the natural life stage, and I think the tree seed is already done in here, actually on here. Yes, it is the detoxo tree seed, and I've got a lot more things in the backpack, but I'll explain. So first, I've got some things that we can extract here to get genetic traits, like the quasar quartz and the magnetar quartz. We can only do 5 at a time. These should give me bioluminescent traits, and they're gonna be different intensity, so we've got 5 and 6. Then we've got another magnetar quartz, some frog eggs, rare larvae, also butterflies. Let's extract those too. These should be mainly colors, but also species and skin patterns, stuff like that. Then we've got some flowers. These are tree seeds, we'll plant those, so we can extract the flowers as well. These will be just colors. Actually, this flower you can't extract, so I guess I'll just put it back. But here's all the things that you can use to extract, and I can also request some of them from Prime because we've got more over there. I'll just leave the genetic traits right here. We will be able to build an animal using them. I just don't know if we have all that we need. But before we get the animals, we should also have something to feed them, so let's build tier 1 animal food. And with 5 of those, we can turn them into 5 tier 2 animal food. The tier 2 animal food is better because it provides a 500% animal multiplier as well as 70 health if you eat it, but I wouldn't eat it, just leave it for the animals. So we'll get the animals in the shelter in just a moment. But I also have more tree seeds, the new detoxo seed. We've got a detoxo tree forest right here, and then also another seed that I think it's called the lilia tree seed. This has a 1200% oxygen multiplier, while the detoxo tree seed has a 1300% oxygen multiplier. This forest is also growing. I really like the look of these trees. They were from a secret area on Prime, sort of a cave system, but not really in the caves. I don't know how to explain it, but it looked cool, so that's why I want it over here too. So I think here's a good spot for another forest. Let's go ahead and get a tier 3 tree spreader. And we are low on power again, because why wouldn't we be? So we'll have the detoxo tree seed right here, and then in between these forests I'll do another tree spreader, and this will have the lilia tree seed. These are more natural looking trees. They should look kind of like those ones over there. They look like autumn trees. Also, are we collecting water here, or we are collecting toxic water? That's right. I think the drones are taking it. Actually no, this lake is clean now, so we aren't collecting anything here. Let's just get these, and we'll move this to another lake so that we can purify that too. I saw a lake on the map right here, and I think it's this one where the waterfall is. I have no idea how the water is coming from up there, but it's doing it. And is this already clean? That looks clean. Let's find the toxic one. Well, I guess I'll find it later because I don't see any that are near me, and my hydration level is pretty low. No, I cannot drink the toxic water. I tried. Doesn't work, though it would have been cool to just see your health bar drop instantly. Maybe they'll add that later, who knows. But I need to fix the power problem because we stopped getting Terraformation points as soon as the power went out. All the screens are turned off, so that's not good. So I guess I'll just build another fusion generator. I just need a bunch of pulsar quartz, so I hope I can find it somewhere in here. Otherwise I'll just craft it. It's no big deal. Oh, I'm dying of thirst. I'm dying of thirst. There we go. We got the water in just in time. I knew I came back to the base because I needed something, but I forgot what it was, and it was water. I'll put this right here, and this gets a 300% boost as well, so that's great. Optimization capacity 5 machines for each of these. Okay, so how many do we have? 4, 5, 6. So I guess one of these is only getting, yeah, these aren't getting it from both, just one each. But now we've got power, we've got a lot of available power, so we can do more things. And let's see what we can request from here. Do we have anything? Oh yeah, I got some sulfur and zeolite. Alright, I don't remember requesting those, but I must have done it. So I want to request some of these things that will get us genetic traits. And actually we can also request genetic traits straight away, but I don't know which ones, so I guess they'll just be at random. I'll do that and we'll see what we get. Actually, let's do the Jumi frog eggs too. There we go. So that's gonna come back in about 10 minutes. And then for the trade platform, I don't know if we need anything. Well, not right now at least. But let's see what else we can get from this. So we could have some of these seeds, but they're not really a big multiplier except for the Detoxo 3 seed. Yeah, the other ones don't really have a big multiplier, so I guess we'll do more Detoxo 3 seeds. From here I also want to get a Serena butterfly larva. That's gonna have a 1200% insect multiplier. So we'll just need a rare larva, then we'll need a tier 2 mutagen, and finally a fertilizer. That's gonna be eggplant, sulfur, and algae. So there we go, we've got the fertilizer too. So we can throw all these ingredients in here, and that's gonna research the butterfly larva. Then let's go ahead and get some animals. So the three that we definitely need are the species, color A and color B. Those are mandatory. I only have one species right now, so I guess we're getting a species 3. And we have variants too. So we could get species 3, variant 4, for example, or variant 5. I don't think I've seen a variant 5 for anything. So let's do a species 3, variant 5. The variant is optional. And then for color, we'll need the color B, I think is on the back, and color A is on the belly, pink and red or orange, whatever that is. And then we could have a skin pattern color, but I don't think we have a skin pattern. We could also do a size. That's right, we could have it bigger or smaller. We could also have it bioluminescent. And for a skin pattern we would need some of these butterflies. Luckily I just started researching this one, which will give us the third skin pattern. We could use that as soon as it's done. Oh, it's already done, so let's just take it from here. I actually wanted to use that in a butterfly farm, but now we'll use it for this. We'll extract the genetic traits from it, and then we'll also have a skin pattern, which means I can take the skin pattern color too. And yeah, I already got the bioluminescence. Let's throw them in here. And this is going to be a complete animal with all of the traits. As I said, only these 3 are mandatory, but you can add extra stuff to make it really cool. So this is a complete animal. Let's synthesize the DNA, and here we have it. Now I'll just place it in here, and we should be able to see what kind of animal we created. Oh, look at that, that's so cool. I guess it's from the variant 5 that it has this scaly stuff on the back. I've never seen that. I've seen this species before, but not like that. And I think the color choice is pretty good too. Pink and orange, that looks nice. I don't really see the skin pattern. I guess it should be gray, but I don't know what kind of pattern the third skin pattern is, because we've got different patterns. Is it like these things on it, like the dots and stuff? That could be the pattern. And this should grow all the way to a size 5. You can see it's at 30% growth right now. And it also provides an animal multiplier of 1000%. I don't know if that's because of the food. Did it eat? No, it didn't eat any food. It's not hungry yet. We could do one with the same colors but reversed, so it would be pink on the back and orange on the belly. Also have it bioluminescent, but the 5, I don't know if they are more intense the higher the number or the lower the number. I don't really understand. Also we have the size 5, and let's give it a variant 2. Then we just need a species. Let's throw this in here. I won't do a skin pattern and a skin pattern color for this one. We just need a species. And I think we could get a species 1, which should be that hammerhead shark looking thing, I guess. We just need some bee larvas for that, so I'll go ahead and collect them from here. I'll throw one bee larva in here, and that's gonna give me the species 1. So if I place it right there, we should synthesize another DNA, and we've got it. So let's go ahead and throw this one in as well. And yeah, it's the hammerhead shark looking thing. This also has a 1000% animal multiplier, and this is the variant 2. Variants make them look different, like it's the same species but it has different adaptations. I think because this is the variant 2, it has these things on the back, and we can get genetic traits from them when we pet them, but only once every couple of minutes. And where's the other one? Oh, it's right here in the flowers. Oh, look at it. Is it eating off the ground or something? We got another genetic trait from that, size 5. This also looks more like a deer when you don't have a variant or have a lower variant. It usually has normal deer horns or no horns at all. But because we use the variant 5, which I've never seen before, it actually has scales and stuff. It looks like a deer/dragon type thing. And I love the fact that you can pet them, by the way. That's a really cool thing they did. But they do give us extra genetic traits that we can then use to get other animals. And the interplanetary exchange shuttle is coming back, so this should provide more genetic traits, which means we can have even more mammals. And here it is, we got some random things. Let's also request more genetic traits since we've got them. I can also use these to build some sort of rockets. I know there's a rocket that requires genetic traits. I guess it's an animal multiplier rocket or something like that. But the extra things that we got, like the Jumi frog eggs, can we actually do anything with those? I don't think we can. Let's try. No, you can't extract anything, so we'll use those to get frogs. But these flower seeds should provide colors, which we need. And then with the other traits, let's get another animal. Do we have a species? We have another variant 5. That's interesting. Or should we do a variant 4? We've got a 10 bioluminescence. Let's do a size 4. We've got the 4th skin pattern. Or the 5th skin pattern, let's try that one. I'll just put them in here so I don't get confused. So a color, let's do an interesting color, like the color B could be this teal, green, blue, whatever that is. And then color A could be like a yellow. Then we need a skin pattern color, I guess. But I don't think we have any. And then we'll need the species and the skin pattern color. So we could try getting a species 2. I know that you also get animals out in the wild. I don't know if we are on that stage yet with this planet. But when you find a new animal in the wild, you can pet it and maybe you'll get that specific species. Those could also be exclusive to certain planets. So I really want to see if the Toxicity planet also has an exclusive species. But until we get there, let's try getting a silkworm. This will be a species 2, which should be my favorite because it looks really nice, you'll see. So we'll need one uncommon larva, then we'll need another fertilizer. Now we can get a silkworm, and once that's done, we'll use it in the genetic extractor to get a species number 2. We also need a skin pattern color, so let's see what can give us that. We could use generic frog eggs or other types of frog eggs. So there we go, we got everything that we needed. The silkworm is also done. So let's go ahead and start the first generic frog egg, then we'll get more of them and then we'll turn them into other frog eggs. And because we have the silkworm, we can throw it in here and extract the species 2. I'll also put it right here. So all that we are missing is the skin pattern color, which I'll get in just a minute. This thing came back with a lot more genetic traits, but in the meantime I also got materials for some more frog habitats or amphibian farms or whatever. So we'll have 2 of them right next to each other, and then we'll have these Jumi frog eggs, and yeah, they look just like the ones next to them. They look kind of toxic, to be honest, so they really fit this planet. The fountain also looks pretty cool. And I'm just making more generic frog eggs right here that we can then use to turn into other frog eggs. But we also got a lot more materials here. So what are we missing? Just the skin pattern color. Let's see if we got something like that. Yeah, we got this blue skin pattern color. Do we have anything else? We've got this brown one. And I guess that's it. Let's use the blue one. I think that would look cool because we've got this green yellow thing going on. So let's synthesize the DNA. And we have it right here. Let's see what this looks like. Oh yeah, it's the thing that I really like. So this is variant 4. I guess it has 4 ears now. Also the tail looks really cool. And you can see it's yellow on the belly and teal on the top. Let's pet it, see what we got. A 9 bioluminescence. So yeah, the skin pattern are those things that you can see right there. They're supposed to be a bit bioluminescent too. So we'll see what the animals look at night, but where are the other ones? Where did they go? Also, did they eat anything? No, not yet. I guess they aren't hungry. And they must be somewhere in the forest because I don't see them anywhere. And I know that probably I just passed by one of them and you're all yelling in the comments that I didn't see it. But hey, it is what it is. And that new animal that we just got, we also have a statue of it right here. It might be the same variant, but it's a slightly different color. And I guess that by the time we get into the natural life stage, we should see animals out in the wild too. And then I'll go exploring to see if I can find a brand new species that's exclusive to this planet, because I would really like to see it. These 3 animals that I've got right here are the normal ones that you can get on any planet. It's species 3, 1 and 2, so like the first 3. I got materials for a bunch of rockets, so let's start with the plant rocket. We'll send that. Then let's do the next one, which will be the animal spreader rocket, and there we go. It sounds like we're also getting a storm, so let's hurry up and get the insect spreader rocket. That's another one. And I've got materials for more of these, so let's get another insect spreader rocket. And then, because I want to get a lot more points from the insects, I'll also do a 3rd insect rocket. That's great, we got all of those, and all these insects here should start providing a lot more terraformation points. We're also 84% of the way to the natural life stage, and if we take a look here, these are all the multiplayers that we've got planet-wide. We've got 1000% oxygen, 2000% heat, 2000% pressure, 1250% plants, 4500% insects, 1750% animals, and 5000% purification. That means these things are moving fast and we are getting a lot of points. I'm back at the base and we are almost done with the breathable atmosphere stage. And there we go, we are in the natural life stage, and the next one will be the complete terraformation, so I can't wait to get there. To speed up that process, I'll build more things like heaters and drills. Also more tree spreaders so that we can have forests out there. But for that I'll need more power, so I'll also get some tier 2 machine optimizers. And after we've got more of them going on, we can go explore some more. And look at that thing. That wasn't there. This was not there before. I'm just seeing it now. A huge plant grew out of the top of the central station. So let's get closer. That looks insane. Can I actually get up there? Oh yeah, I can. So let's see what this is all about. Well, I don't think I can get any closer. It doesn't allow me. But I'm on the huge plant now, and there's a lot more of them growing out the top of these rocks. So the map is changing. I'm also wondering if we'll see new animals out in the open. I'll take a look around the whole planet and see if I find anything, but I'm really excited to complete these last stages, because this is when the planet looks the nicest. I also need to find the answer to that riddle, find the special item, and unlock the things in the sewers. But before we can do any of that, we need more items for more terraformation points. I got enough materials to build some optimizers, so I'll have the tier 2 machine optimizer right here, and then I can fill it up with 3 energy multiplier fuses. Each of them provides a 150% power multiplier. So if I take a look here, this is all the way up to 750% because we've got these other optimizers as well. That means we should get a lot more power now. And if I take a look on this screen, we've got 42,000 kilowatts of power available. We are producing 62,000 and only using 19,000 kilowatts. So that means I can basically build whatever I want now and I won't run out of power. And then this is our first animal that we got. Look at the size of it. This grew up so big and it's only at 73% growth. So that's awesome. We can pet it to get another genetic trait, and we got the variant 5. We can use that on other species too, just to see what they look like. I don't know where the other animals are. Well, one is right here. Let's pet it as well. This is at 71% growth, and we got a species 1 from that. And then the last animal that we got is pretty small, so I guess that's harder to find in here because of all the trees and flowers and stuff. Oh, and it's right here. Take a look at that. That's 63% growth. This is getting fairly big as well. Let's pet and see what we got from that. A skin pattern. But over on this side, I just want to deconstruct these things because they are way too close to the base and I don't have room for all of them. That's because I want to build a lot more. And look at all the plants growing on the mountains as well. We've got lots of new things on the map. So let's start building these things like right here. I'll start with some drills. The tier 5 drill, and I think I can build at least 3 of them. We'll have them fairly close to each other. So that's 3. We can do 4 right there, and we can actually do 5. There we go. So we've got 5 of them, and then in the middle I'll do another tier 2 machine optimizer like that, and I just need the fuses now. I can get pressure fuses for those, and that means we'll get a lot more pressure. And then somewhere on this side we can build the tier 5 heaters. I only have 1 right now, but I will get more in the future, and I can also have a machine optimizer for these, and we can also get heat multiplier fuses for these as well. So there we go, we've got a lot more things. I'll work on getting more of them, and there in the distance we can see the exchange shuttle coming back. I don't remember what I requested, but I'm sure we've got some good items in there. Oh yeah, we got a lot of genetic traits, some explosives for whatever reason, and an oxygen multiplier fuse. Also butterflies that we can use to get other genetic traits like colors and stuff. Let's take a look in here and see if we can get any other fuses that we might need. I'm looking for the heat and pressure fuses, but it doesn't look like we've got any on Prime. So let's trade for them. We can get heat multiplier fuses. I'll need 3 of those. And then pressure fuses, 3 of those as well. And why not, let's also get some extra butterflies. So that's gonna be 24,000 Terra tokens. We've got 32,000, so that should be enough. So I just wanted to build more heaters, and that means I needed more resources. I placed an auto extractor on this iridium, and now I just wanted to do the same for this sulfur right here. But look what I came across. There's a bunch of animals here. This is not a new species, but it's cool to see them just out in the wild. And then this is a different species. I think I've seen this before on Prime, but we don't have that yet in our animal shelter on Toxicity. So I'm just gonna pet all these animals, see what genetic traits I can get from them. And look, there's another one of these new ones. I got skin pattern, colors, and also a variant. However, I didn't get a species from those new ones. I also got a size right there. We would need the species in order to get one of those. So I'll look around, see if there's more of them, but it's cool that we can now find animals out in the open. Also, there's a lot of these habitat looking things that just grow out in the wild, and you can find frogs and stuff in them. Also, some of them have different types of frog eggs. This one has sulfur and super alloy, so they are very helpful. But this area is what I was looking for. This is where the sulfur is at. So let's get a tier 3 ore extractor on it, and then I'll have this collect the sulfur, and we'll have it supply it. We'll get it in the base with some drones. I also noticed that we unlocked the toxic goo storage. I didn't know this before, but let's go ahead and build one, see what it looks like. So this right here is a toxic goo storage, and this is the amount that we can place in it. I guess this is good if you're next to a toxic area and you just fill it in and then have it supply the toxic goo so that these things can receive it. But I basically did that with normal storages. I guess we just unlocked this recently because I didn't see it before, but now we've got one. We don't need it anymore, but we've got one. And then we also got this as a reward, I think. It's the Toxphia frog eggs, and it has an animal multiplier of 1000%, so that's a lot better than any other frogs I've seen. That's why I'll build an amphibian farm for it right here, and we can throw the eggs in there. I guess these are specific to this planet. And yes, I've seen these before in those little ecosystems. Maybe that's where I found one. I'm not entirely sure. But now we've got that, and it's producing a lot of animals with a 1000% multiplier. I also have the materials for a pool table, and I think this is really cool, so I want to have it right here. I don't know if we can actually play. I guess we can't. These are just holograms. But it still looks very cool as a decoration, and it's not centered. That bothers me. I need it to be centered. There we go. That looks much better now. I've got all the materials for more tier 5 heaters, and then the trade rocket came back with all our multipliers and some butterflies. By the way, I didn't manage to get the species from that new animal. It's not new, it's not from this planet, but we don't have it here yet. I've seen it on Prime before. I tried petting it like 1000 times, and I got 2 genetic traits, none of which were species. So first, let's throw in here the pressure multiplier fuses. We've got 3 of them. So now these should have a 1500% pressure increase, and then we can build more tier 5 heaters, and we'll do the same for the heaters as well. So we'll have all of them just surrounding this machine optimizer here. And there it is, we've got 5 tier 5 heaters and 8 tier 5 drills. And in the middle here, I'll place the 3 heat multipliers. So these should also have a 1500% increase in heat production. While those are gathering more points, I'll also build another butterfly farm for the new butterflies that we just got. And then I think it's time to get even more mammals out here, because those provide a lot of points. And I have no clue how many species there are in total, but I'm gonna try to get as many of them as possible. I got the materials I needed for the butterfly farm, so let's go ahead and build that right here. We can place the 2 butterflies in there, and this has a 3000% insect multiplier. But then I need to build another layer to the base, and that's because we need some automation. We've got these recipes for pristine purifying balm and toxic artillery shells, and then with these we can build the toxic artillery shells pack and the pristine purifying balms pack. Apparently we need to place 25 of these packs into an extraction rocket to fulfill a commercial partnership, and each pack has 9 items. So that means for one pack we'll actually need 9 times 25, so that's 225 items, I think. I will not craft those manually, and maybe we can also fulfill multiple commercial partnerships if the automation goes alright. So let's get a ladder here. Then we can go up, and I'll build another 3x3 living compartment. That's another level to the base, and I'm just falling. I need to be on top of the aquarium here. So there it is. We've got another base layer up there. So I'll just take the stairs back up all the way, and there we are. This is the 5th level. Here I'll need 2 auto crafters, and yes, I need 2 of them. So we'll get one in here and the other one in here. They should both reach to most of the room. One of them will craft explosive powder, and then the next one will craft the toxic artillery shells. The first one needs to get 2 sulfur and 1 iridium for explosive powder, and then this last one will get the explosive powder that the first one produces, and then also toxic goo and tungsten. For the toxic goo we'll need one of these harvesting robots, and we can see it right here on the map. Here's where we'll get a lot of toxic goo. Maybe we'll even get 2 robots to make this go faster, but then we'll also need a lot more drones. And we already have ore extractors set up on the sulfur, the iridium and the tungsten. I just need to get some storages up here and have the drones bring all those resources on this 5th level. So that means I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 storages. I'll build those and then we can start setting up the automation. But because that's gonna require a lot of moving around, I will need some more tier 2 drones. I'm right here on the map just looking for the toxic goo, and I have enough materials to build 2 robots that will collect them. Oh, and there's more animals down here. That's an interesting variant I've never seen before. We got a species 1 from that. Let's pet all of these animals, see what we get. Oh, there's another one right here, so let's do that. Also another skin pattern. I was hoping to get a species because I want one of those too. I just need to try this. Can I deconstruct the animals? No, I cannot deconstruct them. Okay, that would have been weird, but still I had to try. And I'm right on top of the goo area, so I can go ahead and build the harvesting robots. We'll have 2 of them, and these should both get goo. There we go, toxic goo. So they will get that, and then they can supply it. There we go. And this will go straight into the base. This takes 75 seconds to produce 1 toxic goo. So basically we'll get 1 every 37 seconds because we've got 2 robots. I also built 4 more drones, so that should help with getting all the resources in the base. And I added a 3rd autocrafter so that we can get the packs straight away. Oh, and look at that, more animals. This one has an interesting skin pattern, and I hope we got that one. We have the skin patterns 1, 2, and 3 right here. Right now I just need to find my way back to the base, and I hope there's a ladder right here. No, it's an elevator, even better. I'm back at this big wall and look at all the plants that grew on it. These weren't here before, but I came back here because I remembered there were some areas blocked off because we didn't have enough purification. So now that we do have all the purification that we need, those areas should no longer be locked, so I want to see everything that's in here. Maybe we'll also find the answer to that riddle. I'm just constantly thinking about it, by the way. We were here before. Yeah, that's right. So I don't remember the exact place where it was blocked off, but I know there was one place on this side of the wall and another on the other side that's only accessible through the other part. And we've got eggplants here. Why do we have eggplants? I'll just use them for food. What is this machinery and can I have it? No, I cannot. I don't know what this does. Does it turn the eggplants into this, or does it turn this into eggplants? Well, I guess the eggplants, it turns it into pellets, food pellets. So I guess we're going further downstairs. Here's where all the food is stored. So yeah, this is the right place. I just need to find that wall that I couldn't pass through. I kind of remember this, or maybe not. There's Terra tokens here. I think I would have taken them. So maybe this is the new area, or maybe I just missed a chest right there. I guess we'll never know. But there's also these things. I guess I would have taken those too. Yeah, this chest seems pretty full, so I don't think I've been through here. It's been so long, I've been here more than a week ago in real life. That's why I don't really remember stuff. Oh, but there's a purification multiplayer fuse. I definitely haven't been here because I wouldn't have left that there. That's for sure. There's an elevator. Let's see what this does. Oh, it brings us further down. Okay, this is definitely a new area. We've seen something similar on the other side of the wall. So does this mean the walls are now connected because we reached enough purification points? Because it used to be 2 different sides. And where did I just come from? This goes down. Did I go up or down? I think I went down, so we can head further down. There's more stuff in it. This looks like I put it there, like toxic spores and stuff like that. And we'll see if it actually gets us to the other side of the wall. That would be great. That's another way to get to the more late game area. And yeah, you go through the sewers. So we've seen part of it, and I guess I saw the same impenetrable wall from both sides. That's why I thought there were 2 walls. So now we've got the 2 sides of the wall connected, and we can get in here through the wall. I guess it's also pretty easy to just go over it, especially because I built a whole ladder system there just to climb it from this side as well. But we also have a teleporter in the base right there. I don't know why I'm telling you all of this, you know it already, you're watching the video. I'm the one who forgot because it's been a week. But anyway, let's get back on here. I'll use my staircase. And I guess we've explored that wall. We made the connection between the 2 sides. Do we have anything extra in here that I could take? Oh yeah, we've got some quartz and cosmic quartz too. That's really good. Don't mind me, I'm just climbing my makeshift staircase. It works. If I could just get on there. Yeah, it works, you can see it right here. This is the best innovation I've got so far in climbing these walls. I don't know why, but we can't build elevators. I feel like that would be a great addition to the game if you could just build an elevator, because they're everywhere in the wild, so they must have the asset for it. So just let me craft one. Why can't I craft an elevator? I'm just talking about random stuff here. Let's get back to the base and try to complete a commercial partnership. There's also more animals. I tried petting them and I do get genetic traits, just not the species for this guy. I want this species, but I still can't get it. Oh, and all the genetic traits are just on the ground because my inventory is full. But I'm just stressing about that riddle. We need to solve it and I don't know how. My intuition says it should be something in the caves underneath the big tree. We were there, didn't find anything. Maybe now that we're in a different stage, maybe some extra vegetation grew there and we can now do extra stuff. We also got some other skin pattern color that we don't need and another variant. So maybe now we'll be able to complete the riddle. I don't really know, but I'm willing to try my luck. I'm back at the base and I was just looking through the chest. I placed more genetic traits in here and look at this. We've got a species 4. I don't know how long this has been here, but now I can build a species 4. That's what I've been wanting to do. That's why I've been petting all these animals. Let's get that. We also have a color A that's gonna be white. I think that would look pretty good. And let's do it white and black. Or this is for the skin pattern. Or actually we can do black. Okay, so white and black. Let's throw them in here. Let's do a 9 bioluminescence. We could also have this skin pattern color. I don't want that one. We could have the blue one. I think that would look cool with the white and the black. So we could use the skin pattern 5. And then we are missing a variant and the size. We also have more traits on this side. So we can have a variant 4. Size 5. Size 5 is very big, so I'll just do that. But we've got another variant 5. Is there a 6? I've never seen a variant 6. I guess we don't have one, but let's just use a variant 5 on this. So there we go. This should be all the things. So let's synthesize and we've got the DNA right here. I also found more animal food in chests, so I'll just throw it in here. There we go. And they ate it already. There's nothing there. Let's place the animal right here and this is what it looks like. Oh, variant 5 is so cool. It has like an exoskeleton type thing. Do you see that on top? And it's only at 30% growth, so this will get bigger. It also has that big thing in front, so the bigger the variant, the cooler the animal looks. That's kind of what I'm getting from this. And look at how big these are. This is at 78% growth. Do you remember how small it was? This is getting pretty big. It's almost my size now. And also this thing, this is just insanity. This is 100% growth and it's a size 5. That is absolutely huge. This guy was way smaller than me. And now look at him. That's insane. Where's the other one? The shark. Oh, there it is. This also got pretty big. This is at 93% growth. I'm in the toxic caves just looking around and I found some Toxphia frog eggs. These are the frog eggs with a 1000% animal multiplier, so I'm definitely gonna put those in the base as well. But looking through here, there's a lot of new plants growing. I don't know if anything else has changed. I'm mainly looking for animals, and also once we reach that thing at the end of the caves, maybe that also changed and we'll be able to finally solve that riddle maybe. Let's just go. What's that? Did I see that before? I don't think I've seen that before, or at least I don't remember it. There's a structure right here. I've never seen this. Poster M. Okay, let's just see what it looks like. Toxicity. 5 terraformation points, 5 whatever those are. That looks cool. I'll definitely put that in the base. There's also cosmic quartz in here. Yeah, this is all new. How did I miss this though? I'm not sure, but it has more chests and there's also a ladder going down. So I don't know if this is a different part of the area that I haven't seen before, or if I missed just that section. Oh, there's a chest underwater. Alright, we got some extra food there. But I guess that was all, just that small area. I'll just keep going deeper into the caves and we'll see what we can find. And this is the thing that I wanted to find. This is deep into the caves and I have a small outpost here with just some storage and stuff. Yeah, we've got a lot of things in here. But I'm pretty sure this has something to do with the riddle because it talked about butterflies, sunshine, stuff like this. Looks like something that was in there. So I'm not sure. Also, I haven't seen any animals down here. Maybe I'm not advanced enough yet. I'll definitely be here later to see if there's anything, because this would be such a missed opportunity if they didn't have some weird animals down here in the toxic caves. I'm imagining some kind of mutated animal from all the toxicity or something like that. Also, maybe we'll only be able to complete the riddle once we reach complete terraformation. I'm not sure. So here we go, I'm back on it. Did we see this message before? Yeah, I think we've seen this, but is there anything new now because of the terraformation? I'm not sure if I see anything different. I think it's exactly the same as before, but this has something to do with the riddle, right? I'm not crazy. This looks exactly like the riddle sounds. I have a screenshot with the riddle, I just have to read it again. This is what it says. In a wax place with golden cells, I sleep, lulled by the buzzing of winged fairies. I cannot fly yet, but one day I will, when I leave my bed to become a sun gatherer. So this is a larva that's becoming a butterfly, and it says in a wax place with golden cells. Wax place, golden cells, that's a beehive, right? Is that a beehive? I sleep, lulled by the buzzing of winged fairies. So it's either bees or butterflies. This looks enough like a beehive, right? Like it has these golden things, but there are no insects here, so I don't know if there's another place on the map that would fit that description, but so far this is the closest we've seen. Have I been here before? It's another building. I don't remember seeing this. And no, I have not been in here. So let's just take a look around. Maybe we find something. Nothing interesting inside that, but we've got more chests outside. Oh, the toxotricid, that's good. I should also drink some water. And then there's something behind the waterfall. There's always good things behind the waterfall. Oh, there's a golden chest. Okay, now we're talking. We got another golden effigy, so I'll definitely put that in the base. And then just some other random stuff. That was a great find in there. So I guess nothing in the caves just yet. I'll come back later, definitely. But now I really want to get some of those commercial partnerships done. The automation has been going for a while. I had to change a minor thing because it wouldn't work otherwise. I'll show you back at the base. But I should also start a different automation. That means another level to the base for the other type of commercial contract that we can do. Because there's 2 items we can use in those, and I obviously want to do both. I'm back at the base and I placed this poster right here next to the other one that we've got. I also placed this on the ground right here. We've got quite a few, but now it's time to build even more things. We already have 5 levels to the base, and this is the change I made. This actually has to supply these things, and they have to go into a chest. I just have them in the same chest as the finished product, and that's because the toxic artillery shells pack needs 9 artillery shells, and the problem with this is this storage only has 8 places. So it got filled with 8, but this wasn't able to craft anything because it was missing the 9th one, and this one couldn't craft the 9th one because it didn't have an empty spot. We've got more drones. I did 12 more drones, so we should be good on that. But I think we need more sulfur just in general. We are using twice as much sulfur as we are using iridium for the explosive powder. So I guess I'll just build another tier 3 ore extractor for the sulfur, and I hope that works. But anyway, even though it's a little bit slower, we are getting these materials, and we'll need 25 of these packs to complete a partnership. But then I also want to go to another level. We'll do stairs right here, then we can go up. And now it's time to have another living compartment. This is kind of high up. Can I do this from the aquarium? Let's try. So we can have it like that. Now I need to go all the way from the bottom. We have no windows, so it looks a little bit weird, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels now. The base is getting a lot bigger. Just look at all the stairs that I have to climb to get up here. Now I'll need a similar setup with auto crafters and storages. So we'll have 1 and then 2, 3, 4, I think. Yeah, I've got materials for 4 auto crafters. So one of them will have to do the toxic mushrooms. The next one will need to craft the purification gel. The next one will use that to craft the pristine purifying balm. And then the last one will use that to craft the pristine purifying balm spec. And then we'll have to do this the same. So this actually will have to supply these packs because again we need 9 of them, and then we'll have storages out here. So I'll just build a couple. I think I've got materials for 6 of them. We'll see how many we actually need, but 6 should be enough. This one demands the pristine purifying balm and also the pristine purifying balm pack, so that should work. And something started crafting here. I don't know which one, or are we hearing the ones from downstairs? I think that's what we are hearing. So I'll do the recipe for the pristine mushroom, for the purification gel, and for the pristine purifying balm because I basically know the one for the pack. So here's how this goes. First, we're gonna do the mushrooms. So for that, we'll need toxins. This will demand the toxins. I think we already have a lot of them in the base. We'll also get more of them, obviously. Then we'll need normal mushrooms. So this will demand the normal mushrooms. And then we'll need the, what gas is this? The methane cartridge. So this will demand the methane cartridge. I think we already have a gas extractor that does that. So we've got everything that we need for pristine mushrooms. Then the purifying gel needs a pristine mushroom, which we'll have from this. And then also purified water. Okay, this will then demand purified water, I guess. And then also purification capsules. So that's also a recipe. Let's see what we need for the purification capsules. Okay, so we'll need more purified water, toxins, and chlorine dioxide. Luckily, we have the toxins and the water already, but this automation is definitely harder to build than the one before. So yeah, we have a lot of purified water already. That's why this is getting filled so fast. Let me just name these. So this will be purified water, just so we know. Toxins should be on this side, yes. Okay, so we've got toxins. mushrooms right here, and we are already getting them. And then this will have the methane. Actually need to get to the gas extractor to set it to supply the methane, otherwise we won't get it. And then this one has the pristine purifying balms. Okay, but then I need one extra autocrafter and also more storage. Okay, this is getting a bit more complicated, so I'll just gather all the materials and I'll show you the final product. Do you see what I'm seeing? Look at it. Look real good. This is a bee larva. Look at the symbol it has. Doesn't that remind you of something? I'm pretty sure that's the exact symbol that was on that riddle item. I'm gonna be so furious if the riddle item is a bee larva. I was looking for it all over the map. I thought it was this big place that had a special item that's one of a kind or something. And the bee larva has that exact same symbol as the riddle. I'll try to put this in and I hope it doesn't work, because then that means I would have wasted hours just looking around the map for a bee larva. If that's the riddle item, then that's pretty dumb. If it's not, then I'm pretty dumb. So I guess we'll just have to find out. But going up here, I made this work. I've added an extra autocrafter for that. We've got all of them working, and we are getting all the materials in here, the pristine purifying balms. So we've got toxins, we've got mushrooms, we've got methane, well not right now, but we are getting it. We've got microplastics, chlorine dioxide, purifying balms, those are the final product. And also purified water. All of these go in here, they craft each thing. So we are getting a lot of these in here. We need 25 for a commercial partnership. And then if I go one level down, here's the automation for the other type of commercial partnership, the toxic artillery packs. We also need 25 of these. But the automations are doing all the work, so I basically don't have to do anything. While those are automatically crafting stuff, I can just go around the map and optimize more stuff. For example, I added another ore extractor for the sulfur because we weren't getting enough of it. I also want to go through all the biomes again, see if we can find a new animal. I don't know if they added a new animal for this planet or not, but I really hope they did, so that's what I'm looking for. And now let's just go back to the white beacon and see if this bee larva is actually the riddle item for that place. It sounds extremely stupid, but I have to try it because it has the exact same symbol. Here's the hidden place in the sewers. Oh, and we've got cosmic quartz growing back here now. That's cool that we can just get it like that. Really cool. So here it is, the sewers, and I guess we need to place the item here. See, it's the same symbol. Look at that. That symbol and this symbol, they're the same. So I'll just put the bee larva in there. Oh my god, it worked. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. We just needed a bee larva. And this is the riddle right here. Wax place with golden cells. I guess that's a beehive. I sleep lulled by the buzzing of winged fairies. The winged fairies, I guess, are the bees. When I leave my bed to become a sun gatherer, the sun gatherers, I guess, are the bees as well. So the riddle was just a bee larva. I thought it was going to be some special thing. I guessed the larva part. I thought it was a larva, but I thought it was some golden butterfly thing. I thought it was gonna be special, but apparently it's not. So I'm just down here. Let's explore the sewers now. This is where the secret society of people came and they did their stuff. That's all I understood from the lore. Don't judge me, please. So let's see what we've got in here. Just a lot of sewer pipes. We can go that way, but let's first check this out. We've got their beds and also a chest with some non-important stuff. I won't even take anything from there. There's also beds underneath here. And there's a message. This is from Ryudin. I hope I said that right. Every day we grow stronger. They found the message and believed in it, so they found us. Only the bravest and smartest join our ranks and will soon be enough to stand upon our oppressors. All these humiliations will soon be judged. For our fallen friends, for the future, for our families, we must rise and fight. Okay, so they are fighting against stuff. That's a good thing, I guess. I don't know, we've got a rebellion in the sewers, and you access the secret rebellion with a bee larva. Sorry, I just can't get over how stupid that is. We've got another message from Savlak. We've managed to steal goods from the transport trains, which allows us to support ourselves for a bit more. Life underground isn't easy, and the security situation is putting a lot of pressure on us. But when I see Ryudin act, giving it all in everything he does, it gives me so much hope. Soon we will be enough and will have enough weapons to carry out an attack that will deal a fatal blow to our jailers. Alright, so these are the inmates, I guess. The people who are enslaved here to work from the prison and stuff. Well, I'll take these things, because why not? And they're rebelling against the authorities. That's what I got from here. We got some quartz. Alright, is that it? Well, I guess that's it. Oh, actually, there's a door here. It's very dark. We've got more stuff this way. That looks like a gun. Definitely a laser gun. We've got some toxic artillery shells. I can use those for the contracts. I'll also take the quartz and the good stuff. And then look here, we've got a small chest with a blueprint that I don't think does anything because we've got all the items. And another message from Ryudin. Brothers, sisters, the assault is almost ready. We will attack at nightfall. With the element of surprise, believe me, we will bring down these torturers and free ourselves from our chains. Once that is done, we will take control of the planet and restore our autonomy. After that, we'll be able to expand and convince others to rebel, join forces, and bring change in the whole universe. Now I'm curious to hear out if they managed to do it or not. I'm guessing they didn't manage to do it because there were a lot of dead people wearing inmate uniforms in the toxic caves. But we got some Terra tokens here as well, more artillery, purification fuel. I'll just take another look around, make sure I didn't miss anything. But this sewer section is pretty cool. I was a bit upset that it opened with a bee larva. I was expecting some cooler item, but the insides of this is up to expectations. I like it. We also got a lot of lore from here to progress the story further, and we are also at 3.35 terraformation points, so I guess we should be getting pretty close to the complete terraformation stage. So those were the sewers. I'm happy we finally solved that riddle, even though the item was dumb. I'll die on that hill, I don't care. Having the special riddle item be a bee larva was pretty dumb, but the rest was cool. So I'll go back to my automations, see how they are doing, and maybe complete a couple contracts as well. I did something very smart, and I stayed AFK for a while. Now we are almost in the next stage, which is the complete terraformation. We are more than 99% of the way there, so that should happen soon. By the way, the purification is all done. I've cleared all the goo, all the toxic areas. We are at 100% global planet purification, and we've unlocked all the things. In here for the biomass, we unlocked the Toxia frog eggs and the purified water. On this other screen, we've unlocked the purification multiplier fuse and the pristine mushroom. This all happened quite a while ago. I'm just doing a quick recap. And all our animals are feeling pretty nice. I did also go around the planet looking for new species and I couldn't find anything, so I guess they just didn't add a new species for this DLC. That's a bit disappointing. I was expecting some kind of new animal. Well, I guess we got new frogs and stuff, but I was expecting a new mammal too. Anyway, this one looks very cool and I love just petting them all the time. And where's the big one? Oh, here it is. This is absolutely huge. Look at the size of that. He's running me over. All right, just stay there. The base is also looking great, and the automations are also working. We've got a lot of toxic artillery shell specs right here, so we need 25, I think, for a commercial partnership. And then at the top layer, we've also got all of these purifying bombs. We've got more than 25 of those as well, so we can complete multiple commercial partnerships. I don't know what those are good for. Like, what do you get? Do you get Terra tokens? Do you get something else? I'm not sure, but I'll find out. So I guess I just need to place all of them in here. Leave the planet by completing the Decius business partnership, or leave the planet without completing any business partnership, but I don't want to leave the planet. Do I have to? Well, I'll also get 25 of these, so maybe we can complete 2 partnerships. I'm not really sure what that's about. We are also very close to getting to the complete terraformation. We're at 99.99% and there's 100. Here we go. We have completed terraformation on the Toxicity planet. That means we've officially terraformed everything. We've done it. This is what the planet looks like, completely terraformed. This is amazing. Do you remember how this looked when we started? We've come such a long way since then. Look at all of these landscapes. That is beautiful. There's one extra thing I would like to see on the map, and that's this wall right here. Can I go over it? Can I not go over it? Is there anything beyond that? Because there's these things, but those are outside the map, so I don't really know what they mean. But I will try to get over this wall and see if it works. I made it here, that's the wall. And there's also this guy right here. He's also an inmate like me. Let's just do that and we can see the character. This is what I look like. I can also dance and stuff, so enjoy that. That's weird. Let's not do that anymore. But we've got a message right here, so let's see what this says. We had believed in it though. I was convinced that we were going to deal them a fatal blow. We were determined and sure of the righteousness of our cause. So these were the inmates from the sewers, the secret society, that wanted to rebel against the authorities. Based on the condition of this guy on the ground right here, I'd say they weren't successful, but let's see what they say here. Wasn't that enough? Despite their obvious inferiority, the firepower and defenses at their disposal made short work of our hopes. Ryudin, from what I gather, that's the leader of this movement. Ryudin was among the first to fall. I saw the flame in his eyes die out in a matter of seconds. That same flame that had convinced us all to follow him, to live underground for months and to fight. Is it better to die like a man or live like a dog? I don't have long to live anyway, but perhaps it would have been better to live. So the prisoners lost, that's why I'm still a prisoner too, and I'm terraforming planets to get out of here. So that story didn't have a happy ending, but let's see if we can get through this wall. It doesn't look like it. Can we get underwater? Oh, I just broke my legs there. Not a good thing. This is kind of toxic, the water. It doesn't allow me to go further up, but I should be able to. Let's try with more foundations, maybe that works. So we've got another one. Can we get on top? Yes, we can. Okay. Let's just slowly climb up. I might be able to get up there. Okay, let's just get some more iron and that should do it. Well, keep going up, step by step, until we reach the end of that wall. And maybe we'll be able to go over. Oh, I just fell down. That's okay. I can retry as many times as I need to. So I'm back up here. Let's do another one.
Another one.
And then one more. This is taller than it looks. Let's do even another one. I should be able to get over that, but just to be sure, I'll do one extra. There's these big things. They look like they're floating on there. I don't know what those are. I'll try to get through. Oh, and I can't. It doesn't allow me. Let's do one extra foundation right here. And let's go over. No, doesn't allow me. There's an invisible wall right here, but we can at least see that way. There's a lot of these floating things that we've seen on the map right here. I don't know what they do. I'm guessing they take water or purify, or maybe they are to create power in some way. Anyway, that's pretty interesting. Maybe they're just big purifiers because the water is green on this side but blue on the other side. So that could also be a thing. But we can't get through there. It's impossible. However, we do have these huge flowers all over the place. The planet looks much better because of that. We've got flowers on every single building, also in the mountains there, on top of that thing. So everything looks great. I also put together some more genetic traits so that we can get another DNA. This will be a species 2, but this time a variant 5. Because we haven't seen what that looks like. I was keeping the last spot on this habitat for a new species. I thought there would be another one on this planet. Apparently there isn't. So that means we'll have this guy instead. It's blue and pink, and this is the variant 5. It also has some hairs on the back, and it will grow much bigger. It's only at 30% growth. Let's see the other one from the same species. It's right here. This is blue and yellow, and you can see this is a variant 4. It doesn't have those things on the back. I think it might also have a different skin pattern, but it does get a lot bigger. Look at how small it is in the beginning. So we've got 5 different animals right here. We can see all the different traits. I really love this mechanic where you can create your own mammals. I think it's great that they did that. I still wish there was an extra species for the toxicity planet, but that's alright because we can do our own different mutations here. I was just looking at how cool this flower is, and I thought, why wouldn't I get a look from the top? So that's what I did. All of these things here just get you all the way up, and you can see this real good. I did that so I could get a good shot for the thumbnail. I don't even know if I'll end up using that, but you should know because you clicked on it, if it's that one. But it's an entire parkour challenge just getting up there, so I'll try to do my best here. And there we go, I'm all the way at the top, and look at this view. Actually, let me turn off the UI. Look at this view. I took quite a few screenshots from here. I hope to use some of them. And down there we can see our heaters and drills. There's also this view of the other biome. There's the tungsten mine there in the back. And we can also see the base from here, with all the things that we've built, the forests and all of the things in the background. We've also got more planets in the background there. All of this looks insanely good, by the way. But I guess it's time to complete one of those business partnerships. It's just insane that I went all the way up there, but I did get a pretty good view of the map. So there's 2 different partnerships. There's this one with the purifying bulbs and also the one with the toxic artillery shells. We've got 25 of each, so I guess the automations aren't needed anymore. They're doing more things, but let's see what happens if we complete one of them. We'll do this one first, the Externastra business partnership, and then we'll load back and do the other one too. Also, I guess we are actually leaving the planet, alright. I don't know where we are going, but we are also completing the partnership at the same time. We just left. And now what's going on? Oh, we've got ending scenes. Thanks for working with Eternastra. Together we provide pure medicines to the whole universe. This sounds like the good ending, to be honest. We turn the toxic planet into a new hope for unwell people. Hope is the most important thing there is. It gives us a reason to fight for our future. So maybe this isn't just a big evil company, but we can't be sure of that. The Eternastra family was happy to work with you and wish you a pleasant life. And this is that thing from the caves, where I thought the solution to the riddle would be, but it wasn't. Then let's see what happens if we load back. We are right back in here, I guess before we left. Let's change all these items with the other ones, so we'll complete the other contract and we'll see if we get a different ending. This is the Desetex business partnership, so let's take a look at this. We are leaving the planet yet again. I still don't know where we are going, but we are leaving. And now let's see what we get this time. Thanks for working with Desetex. You are required to keep this business partnership secret. Okay, and we can see that the prison, is that the prison or a train terminal? Our technologies provide protection for everyone across all the universe, as hope can't grow without a good defense strategy. Yeah, we basically sold ammunition, so I'm guessing this would be the bad ending then? Peace is but a fragile illusion. The price of security is eternal vigilance. Because of you, the universe is now a more secure place. Alright, this sounds kinda bad to be honest, but let's load back and see if there's a different ending if we leave without completing any partnership. And I'm guessing there might be something different that happens here, I don't know. Now let's see what we get. Congratulations, you have successfully terraformed the toxic planet. As you did not complete any business partnership, your criminal record will stay the same. Oh, so I didn't get out of prison? Well, I guess this is the bad ending then, because we didn't do any partnership in this ending. We do hope that terraforming this planet changed you for the better, and that you now understand how something toxic can become something pure and enjoyable. This particular planet was important to us as it was part of our history. We are glad you cleaned it up. Sentinel Corp. But my criminal record remained the same. So there was a good ending, a middle ending, and a bad ending. I guess this was the actual bad one. And the first one that we did was the good one with the company that provided medicine. But I'm glad I went through all the different endings. I'm just dancing here because I'm happy we did all of the DLC with all 3 endings. Make sure to subscribe if you enjoyed this. There was a lot of work put into this video, especially the editing. So subscribe and also leave a like if you enjoyed it. It helps me a lot, so thanks for doing that. But I've been Games for Life and I'll see you next time. Cheers!